futuristic.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah. Rest in peace to Dr. Huxtable. Now he ain't dead, but they might play the shit at the funeral.
Yeah.
Cause you bitches sleeping on me. I can peep it, homie. I've been killing shit so long, I bet the reaping on me. Yeah, hey look, I'm just being honest. Slick like I'm from Greece and running bucks up like I'm Giannis. If you can't pay attention, how the fuck you gon' pay homage at your mobbing with my partners? Got more sauce than Maggiano. Look, I can go vomit those y'all hoes falling like some dominoes. What I compose phenomenal, y'all compose comical shop clothes. Shining like some mopping glow, bumping like some pots and hoes like a load. Met the bitch on Salvador with Papa Doe. She gobbled up and swallowed up. You screen, ice cream, who on ice cream? Fuck it till she comatose, call it pipe dream. I'm so dope she overdosed, like the whites clean. Took the bitch to Annie, call it sightseeing. Yeah, if we beefing, we don't squash shit. Just feel like they went 2004, I'm on my squash shit. In the top T with gutter, Molly Mall, bitch. Right before the Howard one that turned me to a stop, bitch. Back in the mail or in a Chevelle or in a Chanel toe. I'ma do well, you taking the L, I'm rocking my shell toe. We come from the Ville, my niggas is real, we flick up in jail pole. You niggas is real, I really can tell you tough on no cell phone. Flow on idiotic, go on DiBiase. All my niggas solid, and now you host the Kashi. Just for paparazzi, I might cash out my deposit. And I pull off in the Mazda, do the dash, ain't got no malice. They be like, who you? I be like, who you? They be like, I heard you jam. I be like, you too? I see you on YouTube, rapping like a fool, you stepping like a cuckoo. You should've been blue, these niggas goofy, running up Sudoku. Run it up, y'all fake his ass shots and tummy tucks. Y'all ain't fuck with us, so we gave plan B aboard the Wonder Wall. Sum it up, I'm drunk as fuck, high as hell, what the fuck the chorus was? Nah, for real, like, what the fuck the chorus was? Like,
They can't fuck with me, bro. They can't fuck with me, man. Straight up.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Let me I'll run this one more. Hold on. Yeah, we'll run this one more because I'm not done sharing it. I'm not done sharing this stream. Y'all make sure y'all share the stream too, man. Let's get it, man. Then we'll get the show started.
Shed some blood on rare. We can take it there, say a prayer. You can see him right now, yeah. I'm from the South, MJG. 8 ball and then raised me. UGK was sick clothes. Then a nigga heard JC. B.I.G. then DMX. LOX and DRE. TIP came after that. That's how a nigga learned the alphabet. 3 stacks in my Levi. Ice cream kept us 3 high. Get the fight and get the Scarface. Got 3 6. Do you need mine? Lead bones on East 9-9. J colder than me, huh? Juvenile BG's now. Badass smoking weeds now. It's legendary, very rare, but down here it's customary. We talk shit, yeah, big shit. You know why? It's cause we care. You say that shit to my back, you probably catch one to the face. Yeah, they being the grown, find your own. The South got something to say.
South got something to say, that's all I got to say.
Me and my niggas be on it from night to the morning. No, I don't condone it, but I'm a component. I'm like a subonus without the baloney, but I can control it. The Trinity holy, who rolling the dice? I'm rolling them twice. Who holding my vice? Give me some ice and pull me up twice. We finna take flight, we dabbing up cry. I've been on the road, I'm dabbing up nice. Moving the pendulum, pussy is venomous. She in the hole, she more like a synonym. She trying to go, she feel like a friend of them. Chocolate and yellow, I love them like M&M. Make them go crazy like Kim and them. Chloe, Kylie, dividends. Caitlyn feeling like mini-me, but not like I owe them some. Your oldest cousin is known for fucking my phone and buzzing. I know your hubby love my song. I'm so uncomfortable. Think I'm the shit. I know I'm something. You don't like a stomach. I'm all on the tummy. She can't find a bonnet. I can't find a comment. I'm gone like a comet. Leave her like a promise. You know what? Fuck this shit.
The South got something to say. That's all I got to say.
Nice. They don't
Everybody
deserve this shit.
Like this on their seats, like damn. From there, it was a wrap.
I'm back with the back of the strap. That was your cap. I'ma relapse. The chopper go flap, flap, flap. If I see you move, then I'ma come back. I follow my tracks, then I gon' lie on my facts.
Want to make the switch to Shopify and keep all of your business critical data? No problem. Sign up for a free trial at Shopify.
Yo, Black Peace, what's up, brother?
Hey, what up with you guys?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
Man, it's all good, man. Same shit, different day.
Same old shit, different day.
Yeah,
Good
my
old
daughter.
Friday, man. What you got going on, man?
Man, finna watch Frozen with my daughter again.
Oh my God!
Yeah, you know how the game go.
Man, I remember them days. What?
Yeah, you know this shit right here new for me, the girl thing.
So let it snow. Let it snow.
That shit crazy.
Hey.
I know the word. Look, I know the damn words and everything now, man.
Yeah, I remember that, brother. But family, one more time, and then we finna get into it. One more time, one more video, and then we finna get into it. Black Peace, I know you finna spend time with baby girl, but if you give me 2 more minutes, then we're gonna kick it off, brother. You know what I mean?
It's all good, man. I'm on here. I got you.
One more video, family, and then we'll definitely get this shit started, man.
Cool.
So, I mean, without further ado, we'll get it started. Y'all know B. Howard is my guy, one of the artists that I love to listen to. So one more B. Howard song, and we finna get into it, family. We about to get into it, man. Hold on.
Yeah. Today is a good day, cause you're the master of your fate and the ruler of your destiny. Yeah.
It feels so good to wake up today, cause our love shine the shade. I got no one to blame, cause I'm the one who made it.
Oh, what a day, ain't no sleeping, homie. You're not in the cage, not in the grave, ain't no leeches on you. Stack up and save, do it your way, you can piece upon it. Eviction notice on your days, get a new lease up on it. You can be flawless, big out like C. Browders. We'll never back, no problem. Gonna hit your old hoes like August. Dripping like a faucet, regardless, proceed with caution. This champagne tastes better when you bought it. I'ma always let it shine, no matter what your opinion. Resentment from you minions, it's never been in contention. It's never been on my menu. Fuck it if I offend you. Them blessings coming through the window, I swear it feels so good. It's like when you come from the dirt, and then your blood, sweat, and tears, they make the mud. And then you and your partners get it out the mud. Get down!
It feels so good to wake up today, cause our light shine the shade. I got no one to blame, cause I'm the one who made it. It feels so good to wake up today, cause our light shine the shade. I got no one to blame, cause I'm the one who made it.
Rejuvenate illumination. If you debating who's the hater, you's a hater. We perusing Vegas, pocket full of bluish faces. No confusion on the music, these the truest statements. No discrepancies, blessings be on my legacy. Y'all sound like the Pharisees, laws written illegibly. Yeah, so I'm just trying to make it home. Put me right where I belong. My seat looking like a throne, I'm gone. Jealous words from the lips of pussy peasants. With no direction, your map says you'll be a legend. But John or Chrissy Teigen, beyond the beef like vegan. Neither's my concern. The sun don't need you to burn, you learn. Yeah, you see, excuses only please those who make them. To help losers cope with their failures. We got the same 24 hours on. Yeah, what you gonna do?
It feels so good to wake up today. Cause all I'm trying to shade. I got no one to blame. Cause I'm the one who made it. It feels so good to wake up today. Cause all I'm trying to shade. I got no one to blame. Ooh, I'm the one that made it. I'm the only one that made it. I'm the only one can save me. I'm the only one that...
That station. Get that nigga.
I'm the only one that you can't be.
Man, it's crazy. Like, we think it got it bad, but like, if we threw all our problems down, man, and then we was told to pick one up, you would be mad what problem you got. So be grateful for what you got. Cause just know, there's somebody out there got this shit worse than you. So do what you can do with your 24, man. We got the same 24. This is crazy. You the one that made it. Shine brighter than the shade. Yeah, be happy. Wake up! Wake up. Wake up. Confidence. Yeah. Ask me. You got something to ask me? What's wrong with you? I thought you said you want to go check cheese.
Yeah, but you said no. What? But you said no.
But you asked me with so much confidence. You still want to go?
Do Charles want to go because you want to go?
So, now you're trying to convince me to go. I see you not giving.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it, man. Listen, man, thank y'all for tapping into another episode of Rhetoric, baby. We in here. We are in here, man. Thank y'all for tapping in. Look, as you come in, make sure you hit the like button, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend, all of that good stuff. First and foremost, if you're not subscribed to the Born Rich Club podcast, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're wasting your time, but you should definitely get over there and subscribe to that. I'll put the link in the chat in just 1 minute, 1 second. I'll do that. I have to say rest in peace to the brother Jordan Neely. I would be remiss if I didn't start the show by saying that. Rest in peace to the brother Jordan Neely. Yes, we'll get into a little bit of that. What's up, Black Peace? How you doing, brother?
Man, it's all good. How you doing, man? You all right? You all right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear.
For sure.
My bad. I just got a text message. That's why I was doing that. But yeah, I'm loud and clear. Y'all make sure y'all click that link. I already pinned the link, man. So y'all jump on here, man. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Black Peace. First things first, man. You know the Jordan Neely topic. That's a big topic. I really haven't done the Jordan Neely show yet. I'm probably gonna do it in a minute. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna do that at a later date where I can really get in depth. I'm not so fucking tapped in and tuned into it. I've been hearing little bits and pieces. Shout out to Triluminati Live. I jumped on that on his platform earlier today, but yesterday I heard them brothers and sisters really breaking it down. But I'm not all the way familiar with it. I just been getting more, details and small bits. But what do you think about the brother Jordan Neely situation, Black Peace?
Yeah. I think I'm kind of like right in the spot where you at, cause I heard about it maybe like 2 days ago. So, but I mean, it ain't really nothing out of the norm. You know what I'm saying? That happened. That's supposed to happen or whatever. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? We already kind of know the story without hearing it, but we still gotta wait to see what they say type shit, because it's just really the same shit, man. It ain't nothing new, man. Another nigga. Another nigga getting choked out. That's it, man. That's how they look at it.
That's crazy. Now, what I did find weird. Well, I know a lot of people found this weird, but it's he was choked out while other people was holding him down, holding his legs. Let me ask you this, Black Peace. Can you speak to that? Now, when we have these civilians or citizens or people that's just going above and beyond the call of duty, have you noticed that other people around will tend to help them? Like, have you seen videos of shit like that before?
Yeah. I done seen a good amount of that shit right there. Where they getting involved. This shit ain't got nothing to do with them. Like that shit that was going on that train.
Would you do that, Black Peace?
Held that man down.
Would you help me if you saw me making a citizen's arrest? Would you help? Would you help me, brother? I'm Black Peace. Oh shit. Yo, Black Peace, you there?
Having the folks.
Yo, Black Peace, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What happened to you?
I don't know. Maybe it's some of my internet wild. Now, if you saw me, if you saw me making a citizen's arrest, would you help me?
Hell no. I am gonna stop and ask you what the hell wrong with you though. I said, what the hell wrong with you, man?
Hey, now real quick, all right, so we was talking about guns, right? We was talking about guns earlier, man, guns, and my UK brother said, man, they couldn't live in America because it's just gun violence and everybody got guns, and so I guess I want to ask you, like, how do you live in a country where majority of the people got guns, and how do you keep yourself safe in a country like this, and how do you live your day by day knowing everybody got guns and this is a gun friendly, a gun happy type of country like this?
Well, I just mind my own goddamn business and I go where I'm supposed to be at so I can come back home. So that's how I do my thing. People rarely see me out on a random. If a nigga see me out, they got lucky. I remember like that one time I seen you out. Shit, I don't be out like that. I mean, you'll rarely see me anywhere. I don't go to no type of club, bar. I don't do none of that shit. So you won't see me in certain places where that shit, the likelihood of it happening is real high. You won't see me in them type of areas. I be at the house with my kids. I got a lot of kids, so I be at the house with the kids. That's what I be looking forward to. So that's what I do. Shit, day, 7 days a week. That's my thing. Plus, I got just as many as, and I got just as many weapons as these other niggas got too. So
that's what I was saying, right? I was saying, look, if you come from a place where we know everybody's got a weapon, I tend to think that it's a unspoken respect.
Yeah, for sure.
Amongst everybody. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I understand that if I go punch you in the mouth, you may pull a gun out on me. Like I understand that.
Exactly.
So now it's an unwritten rule, you know, or it's a level of respect there. If we know everybody got
Yeah,
one,
you definitely
you know
gonna.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, you definitely gonna consider that, especially you in this state where we live at. You gonna definitely consider what if I swing on this nigga? 10 times out of 10 he got something on him, man. You feel me? 10 times out of 10 he got some heat on him, man. So you don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna think about that before you think, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna think about that. You ain't gonna just swing. You're gonna be like, oh look, this nigga killed the nigga in the stove. So
That's it. So that's
you
a
know, you think about
built-in
that type of
sense
shit, you
of
know,
respect. Absolutely, that's a built-in
for
sense
sure.
of respect. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I do.
Yeah.
I do. I agree. It's
Yeah,
a
man. Yeah,
built-in
we got to keep
sense
them
of respect.
motherfuckers though. Yeah, we got to keep them guns, man. I don't care. We got to. It's one thing. One thing I ain't moving on when it comes to that politics shit. The
Yeah,
gun shit, it ain't no moving me on that shit. I don't care. I don't care this shit that's going on around us. The gun
I
shit is a
agree.
no go for me, man.
That's
I
a
ain't.
fact.
Yeah,
I agree with that,
yeah.
Black Beast.
That's
I agree
just
that gun control shit people talk about, that shit now, that gun control shit that people talk about, Black Beast, that shit for the birds, homie. That shit for the birds,
yeah, for
man.
sure.
Because you know we come from a place where we know them white boys ain't giving up their guns. So why the
Not at
fuck would
all.
I give up my guns? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just any yeah any motherfucker who tell you that they crazy, man. And then we live down south. We ain't moved down here, nigga. We was raised down this motherfucker. Know what time it is? We know. We know we somewhere. We know if we down Chapel Hill, we better have some heat on us. Cause you get caught down that motherfucker with nothing, you gonna find out. On the real. Them white boys ain't gonna play with you. They catch you in Mississippi with no heat, man. They gonna gun your ass down, man. You feel me? They don't put niggas in Mississippi. They don't play with niggas in Tennessee. So you better have what you gonna wait on the police, nigga? You gonna wait on them? Come on, cuz.
That's a fact.
Wait on the
That's a fact.
police. The same niggas, but the same niggas who trying to push gun control right now is the same niggas who told defund the police, nigga. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out they don't but the police that have guns, but they claim they don't like damn guns. So which one is it, man? I don't get it. These niggas is confusing out here, man. They gonna get niggas killed. All that is, man. These weird ass Democratic niggas, they gonna kill if they keep pulling the shit they pulling right now, man. That little,
For real.
you know, that little weird ass little nigga, that Asian nigga, him, niggas like him
Yeah.
that's down
Yeah.
there in office.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he pulling too
Yeah.
many stunts and niggas. I seen, you know, a few too many niggas supporting him. I was like, these niggas done lost their guy. I knew niggas was fucked up in politics. I'm like, ain't no
Yeah.
way in hell y'all should have failed for that nigga.
Man, we gotta get
Come
out of
on,
that
man.
shit. Yeah, we gotta get out of that shit, Black people. You know, my thing is, man,
Man,
we
for
gotta get
sure.
out of that shit, man. That politics shit. It's damn near like anything else in America. They give us the people who they want us to support. You feel me? Like you said, that Asian guy
Hell
and the
yeah.
other brothers. Shout out to them, but man, they was put on the pedestal for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Would now one
Yeah,
of us
hell
be
yeah.
surprised if 4 to 8 years later they got a big boy seat in the American government? You feel me? Instead of
Yeah,
this
for
local
sure.
seat
They
they got
definitely,
now, man. Yeah. We ain't doing that.
yeah, they
What's up,
definitely
brother
gonna be there.
Sniper?
I guarantee you.
Big up, Bone. Big up,
That's a,
brother. What's your name?
yeah, what up, Sniper, man?
BPS. You get me? Big up, big up, big
What's
up
up,
yourself,
man?
man. Yeah, man. We here, man. You know what
Yeah,
we came
man.
here for, Bone. You know what we
Yeah.
came here for, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I just gonna let you guys do your
Definitely
stuff,
gonna
but
get to it. Yeah, we definitely gonna get into all that, man. I just want to, make sure I
yeah,
chop it up with my brother Black Peace, man.
that's right. That's right.
And then I seen somebody in the comment putting that Jordan Neely. So Snipes, what's a quick one? I didn't really get to catch the whole show. What's just your whole outlook on the brother Jordan Neely that was choked to death yesterday by the ex-Marine guy on the subway?
Oh shit! I didn't know about that. I didn't know
Oh,
all that.
you want no Jedi's panel yesterday?
Yeah, not all the time. I weren't even focused
Okay,
on
okay.
some parts. Yeah, I
Yeah.
might have been away from the
Yeah, I
computer
know.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
and you know what's funny, Snipes? I'm in America and I really wasn't
Mm,
tapped in, but I just jumped on the panel yesterday and then heard
yeah,
it. And I was like, damn, I heard that name before, but they was really breaking that shit down. And
right.
yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do a show on it because I know the family's like, yeah, boy, what's your opinion on Jordan Neely? I got a little bit more research to do, but I did get some good gems, from the brothers channel yesterday. You know what I mean?
Right.
I heard he's ex-Marine. The
Mm-hmm.
young brother was choked out for 15 minutes on the New York subway. He was a Michael Jackson impersonator, He may have had some mental issues and all of that, but man, come on, man. You don't deserve to die, man. That's it,
Yeah,
man.
of course not.
Anytime black people, you know what I'm saying? Then I think Jez put up an article said the brother had 42 prior arrests. His mom was strangled to death. I hear all of that, man, but nobody fucking deserves to die. You feel me? I don't care, man. I see people get wild and get belligerent and get crazy in many different situations, but nobody deserves to die, man, because of that. You know what I mean? You may have had
Hey
an
man,
outburst.
hey
Go
man,
ahead, bro.
and you see how they put his prize out on him, but when remember when the little rainbow dude shot up the school down here, you still ain't heard how many times that motherfucker been in trouble yet, man.
Exactly. So we know
You
the
ain't heard
media.
the
You already know
motherfucking.
that. Yeah, you know the media gonna do what the media gonna do. You know that.
Yeah,
You know
man.
that, Black Keith.
Shit crazy.
Let me go to my history, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. So what was I at?
Zellini, where's Zellini, man? Jump on Zellini, man.
Yeah, Zelini, hit that button, Zelini. I'm pulling up the video now. Pause it. Yeah, Zelini, hit that button, man. Hit that button. I should have did a little bit more. Damn, I should have watched this video a little bit. But yeah, man, the show today, guys, is, man, listen, who's built for the microscope?
Come on.
All right, pause that. We're gonna go back and review that video. But first and foremost, yes, the title of the show, who's built for the microscope? If we're putting people under the microscope, who's built for the microscope? Who deserves to be put under the microscope? Is it a balance? Does everybody deserve to be put under the microscope? You know, who can I guess who has the strength, the resilience to be put under the microscope and still keep it moving, right? If we're talking about this microscope, who's built to be put under the microscope? You know what I mean? Can men handle it when they're put up under the microscope? Can women handle it when they're put under the microscope? And let me get to it. So the reason I decided to do this show, right? Because I was shout out to my sister. I was on my sister's non-ethos panel, and she was doing a review of my panel. And she said she was putting women under the microscope, right? I'm like, okay, let's put women under the microscope. If that's what we're doing, then that's what we're doing. But then I noticed something tricky happened. Something tricky happened, right? Because as we was putting women under the mic, but all right. So Snipes, what it was is it was men supposed to be putting women under the microscope. But the tricky part was women was like, at one point it turned into whataboutism, right? But not only that, but then, okay, women said, okay, fuck it. We're not going to do whataboutism, but let us tell y'all why women should be put under the microscope. And what was weird about that is like, no, if it's a time for men to speak about the things that women can work on, let men speak on the things that women can work on. We don't really want women speaking on the things that women can work on. We'll get to that, but right now let's focus on the things that men think women can work on. You're getting an outside perspective.
Sounds like a cheat code.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
which is kind
saying?
of
If
it
you how
is,
you
but
doing
yeah,
your own list? How you doing your own list, woman?
yeah, that's what was
Mm,
kind of weird to me.
mm.
I should have had a timestamp, guys. I'm sorry, I don't have a timestamp. But if I could find this timestamp, man, y'all bear with me. Y'all bear with me. But this
Mm.
was brilliant. This was brilliant.
They had a list as well, didn't they?
Yeah, but it
They
was
had a
like, I
list.
don't know. It was like the men was making a list, but the women kept saying, "Yeah, we listen, we hear y'all men, but
Mm,
now Anita, when can we get to the point where we make our list?"
mm,
Yeah,
mm,
like
mm,
they was
mm,
trying to
mm,
hurry up through our list, right? They wanted us to
right.
hurry up and get done with our list so
Mm-hmm.
they could really get onto their list. But let's see. So let's see.
Mm.
Hold
First
on.
on the list is making a list before the men. For the men. Doesn't make sense. On you. You making a list on you, but you gonna make it. Yeah. That's rule break number one.
Okay.
Motherfuckers be crossing
Okay.
boundaries and shit.
All right, that's a good place to start. Fuck it,
Okay.
let's go. Well, I'll just start right here. I'm gonna play a little bit, guys. And like I said, today, man, we doing a review of the review.
Mm.
Yeah, we're gonna do a review of the review. I got my brother here. I got my brother Snipes here, man. Cause Snipes, like I said, Snipes, tell everybody what was going on, man. I woke up, I saw my
Mm-hmm.
sister Nine, she was live. So I said, okay,
Mm-hmm.
let me click on Sister Nine's her platform. I fuck with her platform. I love her platform. So I
Mm-hmm.
jump on and I noticed they're doing a review of what Brother Sniper was talking about women in
Yeah.
the welfare system, right?
Right. Right.
Because we all know that the welfare system was introduced,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the welfare system took the men out of the home, right? Now
Mm.
you can go back to the history and say, okay, the welfare system wasn't originally to take the men out the home, but what happened is a consequence is the black fathers were taken out of the home. You could
Mm-hmm.
not get affordable housing. You couldn't get food vouchers. You could not get child care.
Mm-hmm.
None of that without the man in the home. And
Mm-hmm.
then Sniper was saying, listen, women chose welfare over
Mm. Mm.
relationships.
Right.
In so many words. That's what don't let me misrepresent you, Sniper. If I say
No, that's
something
fine.
wrong,
That's fine. Mm.
yeah. And I just think that, a lot of the women was like, yeah, but we're not gonna blame it on that. Let's start talking about what the men was doing back in the days. And it was like,
Mm.
okay. But anyway,
Mm.
they was reviewing that show, Snipes.
Right.
They was doing a review of that show.
Mm-hmm.
And which I love it, right? Because on our show it was women, but there was a lot of men since
Yeah.
saying our points, and then the women they're gonna review the show. Where there's a lot of women saying their points. So
Right.
this is the review of the review. So let's get it. Let's play a little bit, guys, and then I'll pause it, and y'all let me know if y'all
Mm-hmm.
want to pause it, and we can go. But this is a good place to start it right here.
I can't hear shit. You put yourself on mute or nuisance.
You played it through the ADOS speakers again.
Mm. What are we doing, Jillian? I mean, Bourne.
He Sniper knows what time it is, man.
Mm-hmm. This nigga done take some pills from Leo and shit. Oh shit! He's probably listening to it right now. You know what I mean? Thinking we hearing it.
Hey, boy, we can't hear shit, man.
You on mute, nigga?
Oh, that's why Sniper was saying what we doing. I thought, oh, y'all can't hear shit. My bad, y'all. I ain't
Can't hear
saying my bad.
Can't hear shit.
Hey, thank you, Zelini. I thought
You're
Sniper
enjoying
was.
yourself.
You know, it's funny. I thought Sniper was making was commenting on what they were saying. Okay, all right,
No.
cool. That's perfect. It's really perfect.
Couldn't hear shit.
It wasn't nothing but it was actually what's the brother name? Sham. He was talking. I thought that's why he kept saying, "Boy, what the fuck are you
Look at
doing?"
this.
I thought that's why he was saying, "Boy, what are you doing?" All right,
He says Sham was over
all
there.
right, cool. I'm gonna play it now. Y'all let me know if y'all can't hear it again. Oh shit! All right, here we go.
I think your banner's hiding some of the people. I just want to check if Born is still here. Is he here? Because I can't see.
No, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. So none of the brothers that was doing the. Okay. All right, no problem.
I think Board probably, yeah.
All right.
But no, he's gone
Pick up
still.
yourself, Orthodox Mud.
Yeah, pick up, bro. Yo, bro, your energy's accepted. Appreciated.
Yes.
Accepted and appreciated, yeah.
Big up the synchronized energy. Big up the synchronization.
But I did.
Wow. Is that what we're doing here? We're just mocking. We're just mocking the thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Big up the synchronization.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, y'all. First and foremost, guys, y'all got to be patient with me, man. My laptop is moving slow as shit. But I got to rewind this because I didn't realize that I had left the panel right. I had left the panel in this moment. So let me rewind it. Matter of fact, let me just rewind it to when I first joined the panel. That's where the spice. That's where the spice started. Y'all know me. I come with the bullshit. And I pull up. Let me see. Where did Bourne join this damn panel?
So hold on. Let me go back. And so they had Raven on there and Kale.
Yeah, and that was before, but then they returned. So that's gonna be good.
When they're gonna get some real niggas on the panel. Some real men.
Don't do that.
When they're gonna get some real niggas on the panel, man.
Don't do that.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that, brothers. Like
that's where they fucked up from the start.
All they needed to make that was official. All they needed to make that official was Cuthbert, bro.
I know.
That would have been the full panel.
All right, I think that's me down
or
there.
Kingo.
How do you know that? Because I ain't finished. Like, what's wrong with you, man? You ain't let a man finish, and you're telling me what I'm saying. Go on, finish it then. Finish my sentence for me.
No. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and finish what you
Thank
saying,
you.
bro.
Yeah. Go ahead, Nine. Go ahead, Nine, if you want to go. So.
No.
You ain't got shit to say to me, woman.
Man, why is my laptop like this?
It's all right, because I was cooking with gas, man. That's why. I mean, it was a slow roast.
Boy, you do realize you actually have
to let Mackley fly, man.
Thank you.
Right, man. Look at that polite, respectful.
So I'm gonna mute it at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And say welcome to Bourne. Big up yourself. Jessica, I hope you heard that bit. You get me? Where I'm again.
Good morning, Nine.
Yeah,
good
man.
morning.
Come on, bring it.
Good morning, Nine. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yeah, man. Can hear you, man. Big up yourself, Bourne.
Yes. Big up.
Big up, Born.
Yeah,
What's up,
man.
man?
We're just.
man.
Obviously, at the moment, we're just playing a bit
Pick
of
up.
Hey, baby. How you doing this morning, baby?
I think you're talking to the wrong sister, bro. Lady D, close your ears.
Oh, I thought that was Lady D.
You ain't talking to me. I know you ain't talking to me.
What's wrong? What happened? What happened, baby? Good morning.
What happened to fuck them bitches? What happened to fuck them bitches?
No, Born did not say that.
I didn't say that.
Yes, he did.
Born,
On this very Nanifa, while you're playing this, pull up the live stream while it's playing.
No, we don't have to do that, Lady D. We don't have to do
why?
that.
Do we not want to show your behavior, man, black women? Do we not want to highlight this? Remember, we're under the microscope today.
Wow.
And
put
this
that
is
in
the
the chat?
whole point of the video.
Look
put that
how
in the chat.
aggressive they are. Hold on. Look how aggressive they are under the microscope.
And you're going to see
This
the
is mad.
result. Just be patient. You're going to see.
I'm trying
God
this.
damn.
Honestly, I really am trying.
Yo, the
Savage.
black woman is us, man. Because the strategy in Lady D's
Oh,
voice
no.
right
Pause
now.
that.
She's like,
Self gratification ain't working for me. What is this?
Yeah, good morning, Cushy. Good morning, Cushy. You don't have to do all that weird shit. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning,
I said good morning to you, and you said
Get on board. You know what I'm saying? These women are weird, man. They're doing weird stuff. The whole scenario is set up weird. The energy's all wrong. You know what I'm saying? Bourne's the only one who came in with the right energy. Yeah, everything's tense at the moment. Yeah. Oh, hi, Bourne. We were just, you were just sitting there. What? Saying what? You heard bad man speaking. The bad guy. Baba Yaga himself. You know what I mean? You heard Baba Yaga himself speaking. You know you want to sit down and listen to me. You know you want to talk to me, but I don't entertain them. You know what I mean? It's not that I turn my back on them. I just don't entertain the silliness. So if they could easily come directly and chat to me and thing, rather than reviewing stuff I said and getting it wrong and saying that I was slandering and, pressuring Naifa or no. It's just conversation. I'm very good at what I do, and that was it. We started with gangs. It was all about gangs in the beginning, right? Gangs of North London. But then when we turned it around and said, like, who's responsible? Yeah, all these single mothers and out here raising these girly boys. Huh? We're gonna turn around and zombie knife this person, shoot that person, and
I'm
do
gonna
all
say
that.
this though, Snipes. I just gotta say, man, guys, one more time. I want to apologize. Be patient, because Snipes, I heard you say pause it. When y'all say pause it, Snipes, I promise I hear you. I'm gonna pause it.
But it's a bit delayed still.
My internet
It's
moving
freezing.
slow as shit, bro. My internet
Yeah.
moving slow as shit. But whenever you say pause it, Snipes, look, we rolling. We rolling tonight, man. We own it. We own it tonight. Whenever the brothers, what we said, we were talking about guns early. Snipes got the gun with the switch on it. Zelini got the gun with the switch on it. He's shooting at these women, ain't you, Zelini?
What are you talking about? Relax, nigga. Relax.
I thought
what sort of sound clips you trying to get him?
I got my gun.
I got
my sniper rifle by my side. You know what I'm saying? I ain't picked it up yet, but it's here. It happens to be in the same room.
But you see how I come in, man. Look, I come in. Hey, how y'all doing, ladies? Hey, baby. You know I gotta speak to my wife, Lady D. She gonna talk that shit. That's just the spicy Caribbean in her, man. She gonna talk that shit. But that's still the wifey right there.
White liver, yeah.
Asian, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, okay. All right, man. Let's play a little bit more. Let's get it.
Baby, like, are you okay?
Yes, that was Christy's voice that said. She said, "Good morning."
I'm sorry. I got the voices.
By the way, on that note, Cal and Brother Raven, I didn't feel very protected there. By the way, just saying.
Whoa.
A bit harsh.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Let the real men jump on the panel, stand up. You see what happens? I told you. Yeah? I didn't feel protected by two men that they rate on the panel. Like, you can't please them. So all these men caping for them, it's no point. Because as soon as you give them what they want, they don't want it again. You get dashed to the curb. Normal. This is what we got to deal with. And still come back and say, hey, baby. No, I'm pissed off with you. I've had enough. Boris, you're just taking a piss. You just stood by while Sniper and Schiffer just abused everybody. Everybody.
Yeah, I get it. I just say bare protection.
Yeah.
That's what I want. And that's something we can get into, fellas. Right?
This is like a buzzword.
I don't feel protected. Black women don't feel protected. Like, in my mind, like, is this something new? Because I didn't hear my mom and my auntie.
It's a buzzword. It's a buzzword that I've heard been getting thrown around quite a lot lately.
Yeah,
I'm saying, wake me up. I'm saying, wake me up when you're getting attacked. Because right now, Yeah, right now you weren't being attacked, man. You didn't need protection.
You know, it's funny, Snipe, that you say that, bro, because we always use this this analogy, right? If we're laying in the bed and someone comes in our house at 3 o'clock in the morning, who's getting up to check and see what that noise was, right? We always use that analogy. And you know, the man is getting up. That's a form of protection. So let's stop all of that. I don't
these
feel
will be the same
protected.
women.
Go ahead. These
will be the same women that tell you that they don't need no man.
Right. And the woman this and the woman that, and it's even for men and women. It's
like,
not.
On the one hand, if you're gonna scream this protection stuff, all right, cool. But then you can't be saying that you don't need man for this, that, and the third. On the other hand, and it don't work like that. Sorry.
If a man shout at you too hard in your house, can you call the cops? Yes, you can. So I'm out. Yeah,
you don't feel like
we are even, and all of this we are even, and we get the same benefits. This is a lie. I don't know why they were so vehement on this thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm making some ridiculous argument. As I gave my own example, I'm saying, look what this woman done. Yeah, nigga saying £60. I'm like, nigga, it ain't £60. It's like £660.
It's funny how no one needs protection when they're smoking other people, but as soon as they're getting smoked or they feel like they're under attack, you get me? Not even under attack, sorry. Let me rephrase that. They feel like they're not winning the debate or the conversation, quote unquote. All of a sudden they're under attack.
They're being attacked and they're not being protected.
I don't respect or entertain that sort of behavior.
And that's what's born is going to suffer the brunt of the fact that they felt not protected in a conversation that was quite open to everybody.
Online.
Yeah, that was quite open when they were the only ones throwing slurs, talking about niggas is groomed, cooning, all of these words have come from their mouths, not ours. When I used to say these things, people used to say to me, "Nah, man, Lao nani for man with this cooning word." I said, "Yeah, but sometimes she is cooning though." Yeah, so I allowed it. Now I'm a coon. Like people need to.
Every time you don't get your own way or you can't get your own way, it can't be that man is this, that, and the third. That's just
don't make no sense.
It's impossible.
Real man
it can't be like that.
The real man that you know is only not that long ago. You was like, "Oh my God, where all the real men? The sniper, Uncle Tony, Jedi. Oh." Now it's these niggas is coons and blah 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 and Shirley Pearly things and all of this. Like what? Motherfucker, don't even try it with me, man. Like, I don't even want to disrespect my sisters, but it's just like, bruh, this is why you won't get a man like me. Facts. Yeah, you won't get a man like me because I believe that women who are invested in their career, raise kids and whatever, in a single parent household, those kids never got the full attention. Those kids never got the daddy part that they need, essential. Yeah. Now they're all little millennium princes, you know what I mean? Purple rain niggas, because of mummy. Mummy thought that Gokwan was the right man to be, you know what I mean? RuPaul, I want my son to be a RuPaul. Why? How does this happen when there's no father figure? Who split up the father figure? The government. The government has a policy of trying to separate homogenous families and that. It's not anymore. There's new families now. You can have two dads. You can have two moms. You can have a trans mom, trans dad. Like, you can do whatever now. But the actual homogenous family unit is not respected. Then you got to get visitation rights and all of this type of stuff because automatically the rights are with the mother. And they want to say everything's equal. No, man. I'm not buying that crap. Play the tape, man. Play the tape. I didn't make the tape.
All right, Snipes, I got you, brother. Let's play some more. Let's go. Yeah, I'm.
They wasn't by the phone. They wasn't
but,
right by the phone.
But Nine, if you could, Nine, I just jumped on. I just tuned into the show. Like, what's the preface of the show?
Yeah, as you
Black
can
women
see,
under
like
the
I told you when
microscope.
I came to advertise so rudely on your show, thank you very much as well for allowing me to plug it. We're under the microscope,
allowing me to plug it. I'm sure Bourne said, boy, I'm not really comfortable with what you're doing now. We're having that conversation here. Why don't we just have the conversation now, here and now? You can do it later on. Yeah, fair enough.
And yeah, I mean, as you're here actually, because you're certainly a guy when you're ready has his protestation. So we're here too, and we have an American lady on the panel also. So have you got any protestations that you'd like to give to us regarding our good selves?
It's a trap.
Oh
It's a
no,
trap.
I mean the black woman is beautiful.
The
black woman is beautiful.
That was the best thing you could have started.
I thought we didn't need protection and fuck them bitches though.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? All of a sudden you got amnesia, yeah? Okay, big up yourself.
I don't remember that. I think the black woman is beautiful. The black woman is the only thing that I'm attracted to. The only thing that I need. The black woman is really what keeps me alive and keeps me motivated now. It's
so why you ain't say that on your panel then, Bourne?
Mm-mm.
What kind of message?
I've said that numerous times on the panel. I have over 80 live streams where I said the black woman is beautiful, and the black woman is really what keeps me going. What wakes me up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Christy, I mean, Lady D, he only said for them beads, one time. He said 80 times she says everything.
Absolutely, absolutely. I say the positive outweighs the negative. I mean, I'm human.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm
So,
human.
all right, Gordon. As we're being cute this morning, let's be
very cute indeed. And Sis Mel, don't fall for it.
All right. So
I'm not falling for it. I was being sarcastic. I'm sorry.
I've definitely been on your panel. You understand me? And when you're in your bag, you've definitely spoken about how you believe that I think you call it white zaddy or whatever, i.e. the welfare system has definitely helped to break up the black family and that black women rely on the welfare system, etc. That has been one of your protestations. Is that correct?
Absolutely. I do think black women were bamboozled with the welfare system. I think women, black women, white women, all women, when they had a choice to choose family or the welfare system, they chose the welfare system. Not all.
Boss. Silence. Come on, man. Hurry up, man.
My bad. No, my bad, y'all.
Oh, that was you.
I wish my internet was working so crispy because I just said, "Jeez!" Like I don't change, I don't wither, I don't tiptoe, I don't sit on the fence. When I'm telling you guys, I honestly believe that when it was a choice, black women in general, what are you going to choose? The welfare system or relationships and family? They chose the welfare system. They said, let's pick these guys. And part of the welfare system was you cannot have a man in the home. You can't have a man in the home. And the women said, you know what? Fuck it. We will get rid of these niggas in order to get these benefits. I mean, it's just simple. It's simple. We can't do revisionist history, guys. We can't. Right. I'm gonna talk about all of this shit later on in here, man. But we can't choose. I ain't gonna lie, man. When you think about it, some of these women was only paying $30 in rent. When welfare was alive and popping, you could either pay $250 in rent to get you a family home, or you could pay $30 in rent to not have the man in the home and still have a home. And these women was choosing the $30 rent, $30 a month. That's what they was choosing, $30 a month, $60 a month. Or you could be with your man, your husband, black love, and you know what I mean, and pay $250 a month. And the women chose to save the money. Yeah, man, come on, man. I'm happy I said that. You know what I mean? I don't change. I don't wither. Nothing changes. I don't give a fuck if I get on the panel where it's 10 women and it's only me. I'm gonna stand on my square and say that with my chest. Period. But let's get it. Go. But some chose the welfare system. Absolutely.
I don't think we should respond to this, ladies. I think the brothers should respond.
Yeah. I mean, the brothers can too. I mean,
if
brothers, am I lying?
No, they should.
Because,
I'm saying
yeah.
they should. I don't think that. I know we can all respond, but I don't think. I'm done defending that. So that's what you believe.
Yeah, and the brothers can respond if they want to, but I just think that like when it was a choice, right? It was a fork in the road. You can go left.
Let me ask you this: if a brother shared a different perspective, right? Would you take it on?
You gotta pay the billboard, man. Stop running that shit through your fucking 4G.
Then would you listen and hear him out as to the facts of the matter? Would it come across more logical and factual to hear another fellow leader, protector and provider, right? A black man who's in the same position as you has a facts on this issue, on this topic, and can done it once and for all on that issue? Or are you just would you just take that and hear it and then still keep repeating the same rhetoric?
No, I'm willing to listen, Mel. Yeah, I'm willing to listen to facts. I mean, from a brother or a sister. Like, I'm willing to hear the facts. If you guys can, if we can break down facts, let's speak facts.
I'm with Mel. I give my time to the brothers to talk about this.
So, Kale, Raven, are you there, gentlemen?
I'm here now, family. I've been jumping in and out because I'm in the middle of a meeting, but I'm gonna have to jump off now. But this is a very crucial point, and I'm hearing. What I would say before I kick is whether we agree or disagree with certain roles that women have played, do the men see a value in highlighting our own shortcomings and then working with other men to fix them? So we don't make even though this show is about women's shortcomings, whatever. We as men get in a habit of fixing men, and that way we can minimize this men versus women kind of dynamic that doesn't seem to really work for us.
What?
Pause. Man, fucking pause.
What was going on there, boy?
My internet, boy.
I've got one word to say.
Gosh, my internet don't want me to say it. Boy, my internet don't want me to say it. What? Yo. Man, hey, boy. Hey, my internet wilding. Stop.
Let's look into the modem, Switching.
Why I can't unmute it?
Hey, boo, we can hear you. You're not on mute. We can hear you.
Hey, yo. Hey, man. Hey, man. I don't know what's going on with my internet. My internet don't want me to talk. But if y'all can hear me, man, I'm gonna say this. That's crazy, man. Shout out to Rap Raven. But that shit right there, Rap Raven, is crazy that you would say that, homie. That's crazy, bro. The title of her show was "We're Putting Black Women Under the Microscope," and he even said it. He said, "Well, I know the title of the show is We're Putting Women Under the Microscope, but men, we gotta try to figure out how the fuck, man. We always deal with how men always figure out how can men make each other better. We always fucking deal with that. We deal with that." But the title of my show is "Who's Built for the Microscope?" Rap Raven is making it seem like women ain't built for the microscope. Did y'all hear that? That's why I titled that show that. Who's built for the microscope? Women aren't built for the microscope. So you can have a title that's saying we're putting women under the microscope. They're not built for that, according to Brother Rap Raven. Rap Raven said it. Man, yeah, I know I know this the title of the show is "We Putting Women," but now we got to deal with the men. Of course, Rap Raven. We know brothers got to build brothers up. While the sisters is doing a whole entire show about us, about men and how men ain't shit. But we still got to build men up. Of course, Raven, we know that, brother. But now we have to say who's built. Let's don't put women. Now, if you say, "Hey, man, let's never put women under the microscope," then that's gonna be your opinion. I say accountability goes across the board. If we're gonna say
Big up
this thing,
GLJ.
shout out God to Jacob. Man, if we're gonna do balance, right? Everybody talk about balance. Now, if we're talking about Pan-Africanism and Mayat and the scales of balance and the scales of justice, man, what the fuck is the balance? What the fuck is the balance? If Rap Raven said men gotta build men up, where is the women building women up for real? And I don't want to sound like I'm just bitching and complaining, but we have to have accountability on both sides, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, especially ladies. But anyway, let's move forward.
Yeah, we gotta have that shit. Yeah, but good shit. Rap Raven said what he said and got the fuck out of there too.
Yeah, no, quick.
He said, "Yeah, I gotta go, family. But before I go, let me say, brothers, let's build brothers up." I mean, good shit, Rap Raven. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Get the fuck out of there.
I'm gonna tell you this though, Rap Raven. That was a good. I mean, any other show or panel, I will respect that and understand that, Rap Raven. But the title of this show is, you can see it on the screen, y'all. Black Women Under the Microscope, Rap Raven. That's all I'm gonna say, Rap Raven. The title of the show is Black Women Under the Microscope, Rap Raven. And you said, brothers, we got to work on building ourselves up and learn how to deal with each other. Rap Raven, you was not on brand. You was not on task, and you was not speaking to the title of the show, Rap Raven.
Not
That's
on
all
code,
I was saying. That's it.
Stay on code, man. Stay on code.
Yeah. Salute, brother Icon Fire. How you doing, my brother?
Yo, what going on, my people?
Big up,
What's up, brethren?
Give thanks for life, man.
Yes, sir. Give thanks, bro. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right, man. Just came in from work. I'll be listening to y'all, man, and I think I should just chip in. You feel me?
Talk to me, brother.
You notice how the woman got real silent when you put them under the microscope? I mean,
real aggressive.
They was real catty. But all of a sudden, they don't want to answer the question. They want to turn it over to the man. Because, listen, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. The enslaver, he focused on the woman first.
Right.
Because
that's how you're going to get to the niggas. Yep. That's how you're going to get to us.
Yeah. He demoralized her first. You feel me?
Yeah.
First, what he did is the biggest, strongest man. He split him 4 ways with 4 horses in front of the woman.
Right.
So right there, they proved to her that they stronger than us. Right?
Yes. Facts.
Even though it takes 4 horses.
Facts. Icon. I love what you saying. I love what you're saying right there, brother, because that goes back to the welfare system, right? The welfare
it's the same thing.
The welfare
it's the same
system.
thing.
Yes, same exact name, right? It's the enslaver telling her, "Look, I can give you cheap housing. I can give you housing. I can give you food. I can give you a job. I can give you transportation. All you have to do is get rid of that black man. That's all you have to do. That's it. It's so easy for you to leave this black man. He's working hard, busting his ass every day, trying to put food on the table, clothes on your back, raise the children. Yeah, but he's struggling. He's struggling in this system. You don't have to struggle anymore. Go ahead, brother.
Also, look at this point. He didn't stop there. He trained her like a horse. You feel me?
Yeah.
He rides her as he please, and then make her son eat out of his hand.
That's right.
Just like a pony.
Toby.
Just like a pony. You feel me?
Yeah.
Once the pony sees that the filly is eating from that's the source of food for the filly.
Right.
The filly, the pony who is wild tame himself and go eat from the source. You see me?
Yep.
So the source can pet him. And that's what they're doing to the kids. You feel me? Where the mama is the one taking the kids to the white man to make him eat.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
And that's why we are like this. Listen, man. We will sell out each other for a plate of food. Feel me? Bro. Look how Jamaicans are dying out. All them young boys, 17, 20 in Kingston, right? Well, how come Panton and Matalan, all those people still living? And the Chinese, aren't they downtown too? So we are choosing who to kill, bro. And we are not killing the enemy.
No, but we're not under the microscope though right now.
So
You know what?
Who brought them up?
No, the
Who
women
trained-
are under the microscope. That's
Wait,
what
but who trained those niggas?
Huh?
Who brought them up?
No, niggas. I'm talking about the chicks.
No, but I'm trying to tell you that that's where I'm focusing, because we the men, a lot of us are very egotistic and emotional. I mean, where we get that shit from?
Women.
See?
You're right.
Because they bully, control over the kids.
Facts.
You feel me?
Yep.
And unleash some soft ass, wild ass people on us.
Okay, now this is what I knew was gonna. Snipes, can you read and react to this? And this is what I did not want to happen. This is what I didn't want to happen, man. Because Unique, I am the first one. Like, I fuck with Black Union so much that y'all would call me a fucking player, a pimp, or I don't really know. Like, I'm trying to figure this shit out with Black women. Unique, you know that.
Well, what do you mean compete against each other?
Dates that I
It
go
don't
on.
even matter.
You know what I mean? So don't
It don't
do
even
that
matter
to
what
me,
you say.
Unique.
Hey, listen, this is
We're
not a
saying,
fair
we're
dance.
saying,
It's
we're
about
saying.
balance. It's about
Hold on.
balance. Unique.
We're
No,
saying
this
women.
All right, hold on. One second. It's not a tear down to the woman. If you may, this is just we are showing you a sight maybe that you've never seen. You feel me? Because when you turn your back, I see behind you. You can't see behind you. You feel me? I see behind you. So it is, we should give you a hint of what is behind you. You feel me? So this is what I have to say about our people, right? When it comes on to women. I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, say we get relationship right. Well, after that, what? You feel me? How do we treat our minds? What is we doing about keeping our mind under control that we don't go chaotic again? You feel me? So this is what I have to say about the women now. They don't want that because it comes with consciousness. You see, let me tell you something, man. I'm Rasta. I'm from Jamaica. We know what's going on. Consciousness. Women do not want consciousness. I think they have to be forced. You feel me? Because consciousness means you have to behave yourself. You have to put on long skirt. You have to cover your skin. You don't have to. You stop being a sexual object in the goddamn street. You have to behave your mouth. You feel me? Do not disrespect men, even stranger men. You feel me? Especially black men. You feel me? All of these things, they have to stop. You feel me? Let me tell you something. They don't want to stop it. They want free reign. And to me they need us to save them. You feel me?
Hold on. But hear this, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, unique. Yeah. When these guys are slandering, man, disrespecting, man, what we're saying to them is, yeah, you ask for a man's opinion and woman to be put under the microscope. As soon as we put you under the microscope, you're talking about tearing down. You can't have it both ways. That's why we tell you to have several seats. Real men tell you have several seats and watch the process. Yeah. Because of your anxiety and your weirdness. Yeah. This is why you can't be in charge at this present moment. Yeah. Because you're not like the women that we were formed from. Nowhere near. You're not even on the level. Yeah. And you all know that. Yeah. So there has to be a point where when we're talking to you, yeah, as real men, like you have to accept it. Otherwise, we're pussios, and we're not pussios.
And then
You know what I mean? Hold on. We're not pussios. So at the end of the day, if we're real men, and this is how real men talk, yeah.
And then
what have you got to say? Hold on. What have you got to say against it? You can't say anything against it. Yeah, you can make your little and this is not fair. We need balance. Shush. Yeah, there is no balance. Hold on. There is no balance for men to be getting disrespected. Yeah, and talk to any type of way when in reality this would never happen. We wouldn't be getting talked to any type of way. We know these individuals, and they would never do it in real life. But online, it's all right to say what you want, right? But we're still not the ones. Hold on. We're still not the ones disrespecting them. You know what I mean? So,
control it. This is what I have to say. This person says, "Oh, we competing against each other." Now, how can women compete with us as men? How can we compete? What is women for us to compete with? Why would we compete with women? You feel me? I don't see women all over the construction site. I don't see women with no wheelbarrow. You feel me? I don't see women cleaning sewer or making sewer for them to piss clean. You feel me? I mean, like, how come women have the gall to speak this way? Do they know how their house was built? How their streets was built? How their mirror was built that caused them to be so vain? You feel me? I wonder if they understand that it is men who build luxury for you. You feel me? I mean, this silly stuff that women talk about, like competition. What the fuck you mean competition? I mean, like, to me, women need to stop talking. Like, just talk. I think that, all right, look, this is what we saying. We as men has given women a chance for us to guide them, for them to be behind us and back us, and we're trying to speak to them on a humanitarian level for them to just back us, right? And these women are refusing. You feel me? And what I'm trying to say to women is, it actually can be done by force. Submission can be achieved by force. You feel me? And we as men are telling women that just do as we tell you to do. That's it. You feel me? No more questions. Just do as we tell you to do. That's it. You know, to me, I don't think no woman should vote independent. If you are single, if the congregation or you should be voting with the congregation. You feel me? You should not independently vote. You should know what the men are voting for first, and then you vote with what the men is voting for. You feel me? I don't
brother.
think a woman in the house should choose what the fuck to vote for.
Bro,
Anything your man is voting for, that's what you should vote for. How can you be in a house and vote different?
Well, it don't matter anyway. I'm just saying, like, we're
What
living in a
I'm just trying
society.
to say is
Yeah, but
we need this
fuck a
thing
vote,
about
man. We don't
what
vote. We don't care about voting, man.
yeah,
What we
but
care about
that's
is the
just an
family unit.
example. That's just an example of stuff. What I'm trying to say is what we need is cohesiveness, and we maybe need to do it by force.
No,
Like
but that's hey, my brother. You know, the point of the thing is that they were talking about we're putting women under the microscope. It ain't about what us men should be doing. We know what we must be doing for ourselves. Yeah. We know what experience we've been through, and that's what drives us and whatever, right? But when the sisters ask for men to put them under the microscope and then proceed to take the reins in such a discussion and all of that, that's unfair. That's imbalance, unique. You know what I'm saying? It's not balanced at all. Yeah. For women to be, or a whole bunch of women to be on a panel bashing men. Yeah. Men who they know in real life and would never even think of doing that. So all of this is like some, I don't know, clickbait or whatever. There's no unity in this. Like, why are we going to get unity with people who don't respect man, who want to put man's name in the title and all of that because it gets views and because they know men are popular? Come on, man. We know the game. Yeah. But we're not doing that. Yeah. So we're just going to review the video. We don't care if they're watching or whatever. We don't care if you're watching. Do you know what I'm saying? We're just doing what we're doing, right? As per normal. Don't want to hear no crying and oh man, balance. Go away. Yeah. There's women channels for that where they bash men constantly. Yeah. We just reviewing one of their videos. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just reviewing one of their videos. You get what I'm saying? And they tried to put Braun under the microscope. They've tried to put Braun under pressure. They're reviewing me having a conversation with Nyanifa, yeah, and you lot hold that L because I was right in what I was saying. You lot didn't get it, yeah. Then you don't get it. You work in the social care system. You're supposed to know, yeah. That all these people who want help or whatever, it's not mostly men. It's not men. Where is it mostly men at? You know, it's mostly geared for women and their children. Oh, how many kids you got? How many? It's women, women. And then you tell us it's an even system. How? Doesn't even make no sense, man. We're just out here chatting crap. You know what I'm saying? And then when we pull them up, they don't get it. You know what I mean? Oh, no. We need equality. We need thing and da. But you can't be disrespecting and talking to a man like they're scum. That's what I said. It's unattractive. You don't see us doing it. We could easily do it and start brushing them and certain guy look like doo-doo and da. And you get me? I could do it all day. You know, I could do it all day. Mr. Disrespect. But that's not the point. The point is when I'm having a serious conversation and then you're trying to disrespect man because you got this angst, this bee in your bonnet about fucking Auntie Jenny, Pearl, and all of this type of shit. We know where it's coming from. Yeah. But at no point ever in the history of mandem and being on these YouTube streets have we ever needed advice or guidance from these discombobulated sisters. Yeah, they follow our lead. Yeah. What they're doing now is not what they did before. Yeah. When there was only 2 subscribers or 3 subscribers, me even being one of them. If you go over there, I'm modded over there. Yeah. So all this is bravado and silly games just to get attention. And more time we don't pay them no attention. But today we focused on it. So here's what it is. Hope you got that shit loaded, Bull Rich. Well, fresh touching up.
probably passed out, man, as usual.
I no, man. Shut your mush mouth face. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm back. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's play some more of this video, man. Shout out to brother Icon, man. Let's play some more of this video. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it, y'all. That's it. And Unique, I hope that answered your question, man. We ain't like we not compete. We can't compete with each other because, like the brother said, it ain't no fucking competition. How we competing with?
Raven, and that's why I think men create organizations, right?
Right.
If I can speak for myself, I here in my local town, I created a.
All right, let it load.
With brothers, right? And we had some brothers in the organization said, "Hey, why aren't we inviting women into this organization?" And we told him, we said, "Hey, brothers, the reason that we're not ready to invite women into our organization because we have to deal with our shortcomings before we can open the door for the women, for the women to join." So that's just a small example. That's just a small example of men taking responsibility and trying to do shit for men because I understand that we're not ready to for women to be involved in certain things that men do. So absolutely, right.
So with you agreeing with Raven on that, Vaughn, this is Christy, by the way. Going forward, are you still going to have the same like rhetoric like what Mel said about women and it being the onus is on the women and having these conversations with the women when you just had that response to Brother Raven?
I think accountability goes both ways, but absolutely, I think it is on the men, right? If the men are supposed to be the leaders of the community, the onus is on the men to identify and work on our shortcomings, right? Before we can involve or before we can really speak on women's problems. You know what I mean? I mean, if we're gonna do the welfare example, right? Like, do you know what I mean? It's been numerous conversations about the shortcoming of men before we ever spoken on the welfare system or quote unquote shortcoming of women or the women's role in the disintegration of the black family. You see what I'm saying? We've had numerous conversations about how did men disintegrate the black family.
I've not really seen many like real hard hitting conversations about men taking ownership like that.
No, I haven't either. To be honest with you, how men when I would say I think that whole line about women chose welfare over their families, that's actually on page 32 in the Cox Community Handbook. When you join the Cox community, it's on page 32. Everyone in the third paragraph, it's there. It's there right along with having it's right there with the power of the melanin, right? And the melanin is in your pineal gland. It's right there on page 32. That black women.
Is it not true? Is it not true, ma'am?
Hold on. It erases historical elements such as what made welfare popular. What made the government create welfare? Warren.
I'm not sure.
Exactly.
I said that, but sis, if you notice, I said that on that panel that we're showing now. I literally said that. I said,
I will, brother, because see, and I hope that once you're enlightened, right? Because you said that you were open. That's what you said. I hope that when this topic comes up, you're going to say, "Hey, brother, you know what I learned? That's actually not true. What the war is what brought white women didn't have ways to protect white families, right? When they lost so many men in the war, men were gone. That was a solution to provide provision for those households.
Single parent household with no
single parent household, not single because people broke up. It's based off of income. It's single due to the person not physically being there. When welfare was first established, you're gonna get a trip out of this. When women weren't in there, maybe she passed away or whatever, and now you have a man, and he got a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old, and they, oh Lord, this man don't know what to do with the kids. They actually, with welfare, they actually put the government paid for a nanny for fathers because he needed help. So that the government paid for a woman.
Ain't no black man getting that though.
And be like, for men, that was a form of welfare. Obviously, they moved away from that, right?
Yes,
but there was different types of welfare.
Yeah, I understand that.
Listen. I had to.
Mel,
Hold on, I want to give you one more fact. I'm going to give you one more fact. I want to give you one more fact. And Sister Lady D, she, I don't know if she's still subscribed to Cynthia G, but I know that she heard what I.
Oh my God!
Come on.
Okay, you can mute your response because information is information. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, but we have to you're giving me information about me.
Brother, you're being unsynchronized and you got an bad code of conduct right now. I need you to listen. There was a black woman who went to the Supreme Court. A black woman went to the Supreme Court and had them readjust the rule that the man cannot be in the house. Not a black man. Black men didn't go fight for that. A black woman.
Black women.
And she got it changed.
So it was a way then. It was a thing then.
Right? In the 1970s, like 72 or 73, something around there. A black woman went to and fought for the Supreme Court for her man. Probably
let me just clarify, Mel. Did you say a black sister did that?
A black sister, yes. A black. Can I drop the receipt on it?
Yes,
can you drop the receipt of? So can you drop the receipt of the black man who went to the Supreme Court?
It's not whataboutism. It's not whataboutism, Mel. You just made it.
I've seen it. I know it's a fact.
I understand. I haven't seen it.
All right, no problem.
So you can just put it in the private chat, and then we don't have to. It's not a big
deal. Okay, you know what also is in the Supreme Court? The black man who went to petition for the right to marry white women. That also happened. Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Oh, okay. So he can go to the court for that, right? But to remain in the household, he did not. And we still love y'all. And we still be there.
Stop. This is how dumb they are. Yeah. If a woman had to go to the Supreme Court, that means a law came into place that was separating families. Yeah, that a woman has to get up and say, no, I'm not having this no more. One woman. That means how many other million women are accepting it and benefiting from it? Like, stop this nonsense. Use your brain. You know what I'm saying, sisters? Like, this is crazy. Like, how are you gonna? Yeah. Oh, this woman petitioned. What? You shouldn't even be petitioning. Yeah, you should have just not worked, but it did work. Yeah, benefits over relationship. Facts. Now you want to sit there and pretend like, oh yeah, there was a woman who did this, and all black man wanted to do his petition to marry white women. You stupid, man. I love these sisters, but they're dumb, man.
I just want y'all to peek like my patience. My patience is this ain't turned up born yet. You feel me? Turned up born is on the way. I could just I forgot about this. I forgot about this conversation. I just let them go, right? You let them go, right? They always say, men, y'all ain't listening to us. You want to talk over us and stop it, blah, blah, blah. I'm letting them go. Let them cook. Cook, ladies, cook. Go ahead and cook. Well, boy, when turned up born is about to enter the building because there's only so much of this I can listen to. But
because what's happening to women's accountability, but they keep saying it is about what aboutism. You know what I mean?
That's it.
What about the man who did this? But we're talking about the woman who did this.
And I want y'all to highlight it. I'll make it, I'll enlarge it on the screen, y'all. I want y'all to know. Black women under the microscope.
Right.
And we're talking about what men are doing. I just want everybody to realize that. The title of this show that I'm reviewing is called Black Women Under the Microscope. So I always keep that, guys. I always think about that. But
you're moving aggressive.
Man, boy, like not even letting me speak. I didn't realize I forgot about this conversation. God, shout out to Mel though. Shout out to Mel though. That's my sister.
Big up,
Melanie. You was in your bag, and oh my gosh, I couldn't get a word out. But when Turned Up Born enters the building, when Jack Daniels arrives, here we go. Here we go.
Go. Man said with Jack Daniels.
And then what we get in return is you telling us. That's so sweet. But we get told that we made a choice. Listen, if I make $200 a month and my man makes $200 a month, we are getting free housing, we are getting food stamps, we are getting Medicaid. Cut it out, Born Rich Film Club. Cut it out. It's income based. Welfare is not gender based. It is income based, and it is based off of the needs of a child. I'm in the mental health field. I know what I'm talking about. I don't need to pull receipts. I do these applications. Don't tell me that it's because it's a woman.
Because it's a motherfucking woman. Accept
you are low
Accept
income. You're a single father. You show proof of the birth certificate. You show proof
no
of
accountability.
your birth certificate, your pay stubs. You go there and you like, me and my son, we don't have a place to live. You're gonna get a house. You're gonna get food. You're gonna get clothing.
But it's gender-based by proxy, though. That part we can't deny. So
what do you mean by proxy?
By proxy.
That's a fact. Yeah, that is going to be mostly women. Why are we booking at isolated male incidents? Why are we doing that? Yeah, in the main, even if you bring up the statistics, you know it's going to be majority women. What is this? The government says the rights of the child and the thing remain with the mother, unless there's extenuating circumstances why the mother cannot be principal carer. Why are we playing this silly game? Yeah, welfare is not for men. Yeah, men make their own welfare by working. As long as they're healthy and able, that is what you're required to do. So benefits is not for man. What the fuck is they talking about, man? It's upsetting, man. You know what I mean? These millennium women talking about shit that women have been collecting and doing for time before they were even born. This was dumb.
And to speak on that though, Snipes, is first and foremost, I gotta say shout out to Sister Jessica X. You know what I mean? Jessica X, a sister that was speaking.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Jessica X, man. And, you know, I ain't even gonna say too much about Jessica X, man, but shout out to that sister, man. That sister was speaking her piece. She had some good talking points, and shout out to her. That's all I'll say for right now. I'm gonna say a little bit more about Jessica X later on in this live stream. But shout out to her. You know what I mean? It's the first time on the live stream y'all hearing Jessica X, but she talking that shit. I'll just say that. She talking that shit, man. So shout out to her, man. But let's go. Let's go.
Because most men don't get custody of the children. So that's why I'm saying it's right in that, okay, primary custodian is the one who's entitled to the benefits. But if men rarely ever get primary custody, then basically by proxy, the benefits are going to women.
Hold on, let her say. Hold on, guys. You don't have to. You don't have to speak up. You don't have to hype up. You don't have to hype up. Jessica made a beautiful point. You don't have to hype up. Jessica made a beautiful point.
Hold on. Mel, hold on. Like, let her finish, because clearly Born didn't hear her, because she said 1,000 times that she's done. So let Born do the case.
No, I'm done. All
right, is that okay, Born?
No, he's just okay. So I don't know how custody is handled there in the UK, right? In America,
7% loss to men. Yes, the receipts are there.
Hello? I can't. I was just speaking. I don't know how somebody.
97%.
I am
asked the
speaking.
question.
I am speaking. I was speaking. I didn't ask a question. I
Rhetorical.
said,
I got you.
No. When I
Hey,
said how
pause that
custody
motherfucker.
is
Pause
handled, I
that
wasn't finished.
motherfucker right now. You got man accused of grape. Yeah? A grape apologist or whatever. This guy is weird. You got this guy on your panel, and you got the audacity to review a video with me in it and have this guy on the panel. Like, the levels of disrespect and ignorance of the sisters is tremendous. Yeah? This guy, this snake in the grass, this fucking thing, the man who said disrespectful things about me, talking about grape. Yeah? Pure lies. This is the guy you got on your panel, and you want me to take you fucking seriously? You lot are fucking out of your mind. Yeah? This is the violation we're talking about. Yeah? You're going to put all our enemies on your channel and then make out like we're the ones who are wrong. This is a one-sided argument. Yeah? You're using man for fame, and it's not going to happen. That's why you haven't heard no real response. Yeah? We bless him born rich because I saw what happened. Yeah? And I felt it was unfair. Yeah? Based on what we were talking about. We didn't do nothing wrong, but because you will not want to, yeah. And look how you treat us. That's all we're saying. Look how you treat us, man.
And I will say this, Snipes. I will say this, Snipes, you know what I mean? Because you could have took the time and did this on your panel, and I appreciate you, brother, for doing this. On my channel, brother. I appreciate that. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to say what they gotta say, and I appreciate you, Snipes, for this, homie. For real talk.
Come on, man. Big up, man.
All right, let's get back to it, man.
So it wasn't I said, I don't know, right? That's not a question. That's a statement. I don't know how custody is handled there in the UK, but in America, unless you are, when you're married, custody is automatically assumed to be joint. And then once if the marriage is dissolved, you have to apply or decide custody. If you are unmarried, custody is automatically joint. This is something that I did not know. And most people don't know. They just have a baby, they sign a birth certificate, and then they just go on, right? But if you are a unmarried woman and you have a child with a man, you cannot just, and even if the child live with you, you know why you need his permission to get a passport? It's because you don't have total custody of your child. I had to go through that. You cannot, the father has rights. You cannot just pick up and move out of the state. You cannot do all of those things. You know why? Because you don't have custody established. If you take your child to the father for one weekend and he said, I'm keeping the child, you know what you have to do? You have to apply for custody because it was never established. He's not kidnapping his own child because the woman doesn't have legal custody. Custody is automatically joint.
Pause right there. This is nonsense. Yeah? Why didn't someone stop her before she just went too far? Now, how you gonna lie? Yeah? That is an unadulterated motherfucking lie, my sister. Yeah? You know, married or unmarried, married's worse. She gets half of your shit. She gets the house in Miami. She gets all of that shit. Celebrities shouldn't even get divorced, but they do. And that shit's all over the papers. And we see what the woman's claiming. Oh my God. Yeah? So let's not do that. Yeah? And in most cases, she will win. Once you had kids with her, you lost, nigga. Game over. Yeah? It's just damage limitation. Hopefully you got some shit signed off in your mama's name. Because if you ain't, bruv, she's coming for everything. And she gonna get it. Why is this the case? If it's joint. That is a motherfucking lie. Yeah? Little nub and them in the ends. No, it's not. No, he hasn't got custody. He hasn't got joint custody. Yeah? You got to get visitation rights. I got to get visitation rights. See my kid once a month. You know? Yeah, so like I don't know where it's just turned the other way. You know what I'm saying? Where all of a sudden, no, it's joint. I didn't even know this. Exactly. The reason you didn't know this because it ain't true. What you know is women usually have custody. That's facts first and foremost. Yeah. And it has to be special circumstances for the father to have custody of the children. That is it. Just what the sister said. What we doing here? Why all this Reynolds rap that Mel's doing? It's crazy. Just stop that shit, man.
Mel was cooking. But I don't know. I don't
Cooking
know.
with lies, though. You can't be cooking with lies, man. That shit won't taste good.
Only thing I would say, man, I'll say this, man. Look, man, in my personal situation, my baby mama passed away. And boy, her mama damn near got joint custody with my son. Yeah. It took a lawyer to come in and say, yo, she don't get joint custody. You get full custody. Like you're the next of kin.
That's right.
But man, boy, if you don't know it, man, she'll get. If you don't know the law, shit can get tricky. So yeah, man, I don't know about that full custody, joint custody. I'll say
joint
this:
custody
if both parents are alive, boy, it's really. I don't know about that. I don't know about that joint custody shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, as a standard. No, not as a standard. Yeah. As some people have that as their situation, yes. But as a standard, box standard, joint, no. Not in America, not in England. No.
No. I gotta agree with you on that. As a standard, no. I agree, Snipe.
Problem is that we avoid the legal system. You don't want to go to the courts. You don't want to go to apply for custody. That's the problem. It's not that you don't have it.
Oh my gosh!
You know what? A lot of men apply for.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's a losing system though, because if a lot of men apply to try and get primary custody of their children, one, they're going to lose. Two, all of that money that it takes to fight that court system is a loss as well. So you're not going to get your outcome. You're going to have to pump money into it, even though you know you won't win. That's why a lot of guys don't even bother. Now, where you're saying that once you split up, custody is 50-50 after marriage, you're right. So courts automatically assume 50-50 custody, but again, there's a primary custodian, and that always goes to the mother. And therefore, even with 50-50 custody, she's the one that can claim all the benefits, all the welfare. It goes to her. So that's why I keep saying that by proxy, the benefits are a female system. It goes to the women because women are given custody. So
go ahead, Jessica. I'm sorry.
She's 100% correct in what she's saying. To be honest, that's exactly what I wanted to get across. The whole custody thing, it's a bit, people misunderstand it. Yes, after marriage, custody is assumed with the father and the mother.
Man, this nigga going through custody battle himself. So that's why he interested. But anyway, let's move forward, man. Because even hearing that nigga speak is just winding me up. Might get on a plane to Sweden and fuck that nigga up. But yeah, the sister was on point. Super on point. Go on. You're right. Well, she told it like it is, boy. The women is in charge. You know what I mean? It favors y'all women. Yeah. Don't lie. Yeah. The shit favors you. Court favors you. Everything favors you. You know what I mean? Men are secondary in this. Mad. But if you got millions, you can change that score, but you probably won't win still. You know? Ask Dr. Dre, ask Paul McCartney, ask all of these guys who got loads of money when their women is taking their shit away from them or try to take half or Tried to take shit that didn't even belong to them, belong to him and the last wife. You know what I mean? Like all of that shit. How is this possible if the system don't favor the woman? Like, come on, man. You need to stop that. And now they're defending it with all their life. That's the joke.
However, when it comes to living conditions, it's a whole nother separate thing. It's who does the child live with? Now we got other categories of responsibility. Who makes their day-to-day choices? If they live with the mum, it's assumed that the mum makes them kind of responsibilities. Big choices in the child's life, like are we going to move to another country? That's the only impact that maybe, you know, a father who has custody can put up his hand and say, I don't agree to this. But in general, you don't have no say day to day, and therefore you're not going to be able to apply.
Hey, Shook, the whole system. Mel even said it. The whole
to visit
system.
another
The whole
country.
system was created because women felt a certain way. Welfare was created.
Felt a certain
because,
way.
Mel, hold on, Mel.
Hold
Mel,
on.
I wish I could finish, Mel. I didn't interrupt you, sis. Please don't, man.
I
Relax.
wish you
Get
could
you some
too.
coffee. Get you some coffee. You got some coffee, sis?
I'm
Get you
driving
some
in
tea.
traffic. I'm
I
stuck in
know we're
traffic,
driving.
black
Well,
man.
hit
All
the
right, go
mute.
ahead,
Push the
go
mute.
ahead.
Drive.
Go ahead,
Drive your car
Dawn.
and push the mute
All
button,
right, mate.
sis.
Go,
All right.
all
So
right,
what
all
I'm
right, go
all right,
ahead.
I'm
You're not
sorry.
going to be able to apply for any
Oh
money.
my God!
You
Can
know,
you not interrupt the man? He's on your side. Like, oh, yo,
All I'm saying is
self-control on this panel, please, especially from the brothers. Like, allow it.
Brothers or
all
women?
I said is Mel said that the welfare system was created because men went to war and white women, right? White women, they stood up and said, "Hey, we need a little help while our husbands are at war." So all I'm saying is now we've come to the point of the welfare system was created by women. So by proxy, it's going to be biased towards women. We're not going to sit up here and say, well, you know, men, they can rule the welfare system too if they just man up and choose to. No, the shit was created because men were going
Okay,
to war.
that's not true. All right, so
Go ahead.
listen, let's stop. I don't know about America, but I know in the United Kingdom now. So, when it came to the welfare, and initially women weren't even entitled to welfare. So let's just get this all the way cleared up. Initially, welfare was to subsidize the man. The man was the main breadwinner. Yeah, he got a subsidy on top of his wages. It wasn't a case of just the single parent thing or whatever. Initially, when it actually was implemented, I'm talking about not white came into, but when it actually was implemented, actually men were the largest claimants and men received the money. It wasn't until later on when women were getting, men were getting drunk and women were getting battered and all of these things, and divorces started happening more. At that point now, women got access to benefits. So, Born, this is what I tried to put it to you on your show when this was going on. If you're going to go into women on benefits, well, actually, men have always been entitled to benefits, always had access to benefits. Women had to fight to get access to the benefits, and they had to go through a lot of them to abusive homes. A lot of them were living
What
with
about
drugs.
is
A lot of them were getting battered, and men would drink off the money. Like, are we not thinking here?
what
Men
about
have
is
always had access to benefits, so I couldn't even understand this argument. That's why I stayed quiet.
what
This is
about is
crazy. Now, in recent
yeah? What about is that's all I'm hearing.
times, women,
What
of course,
about
have had access, because
hold
now that
on.
women have
Pause
become,
that.
single.
Because look, we're supposed to be dealing with the women and what they're doing and how this thing has benefited them. All of a sudden, again, you're pushing it on men. How? If it's the same in America based on a world war, yeah, it's going to be same in the UK based on a world war, because they were doing ration books before they started doing welfare shit. Yeah. And I'm telling you, yeah, it's because a lot of men didn't come back from the war. There were less men. Women were working in the factories, making bullets, tanks, doing all of this shit. Yeah. Kids were orphaned, yeah, and sent off to countries to new families and all of that type of stuff. Yeah. This is the same England. And in the same time, after the war, they had enough to send all the white boys all the way to Australia. Yeah. So we had a drain of men. Yeah. So where they're saying, yeah, this benefit was for men and women is a motherfucking lie. Yeah, it's a lie again, another lie. Like I just can't sit here and listen to this. All right, if it's in America, we can question it. Yeah, but we've got you here to clarify on that. But the
Yeah,
English
because
one,
they keep,
no.
yeah. Now the funny thing, and I love you saying this nice because the thing
Mm.
was, and I keep hearing this. Well,
Mm.
in America, you might be right. In America, born, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how it is in the UK, so that's why I'm happy I got Sniper here. So whenever that argument comes up, I got a brother from the UK who can speak to that, and that's why this live stream is dope. So go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Don't
She's
let me cut
bollocksing
your
as well.
wisdom. Keep
And
breaking it down. Break it
as I
down.
said, for the women to get the benefits that they get after having children, that's on their own. They need things called a red book. This red book is what they take from the hospital. You understand? They take this red book to the doctor, then they take this red book to the post office, and then they get the child benefit. Yeah? Ain't nothing to do with you, brother. You don't start getting child benefit because you're a dad now. The system hasn't got no accountability for you. There's no benefit for you, nigger. Yeah? Because they know even if it was like that, it fucking changed. So even when they first started it, and they might say, yeah, everybody could have got it, whoever was available or whatever. Yeah. Because I doubt that men were coming back from war and not finding their wives unless they got bombed and shit. You know what I mean? That's the only other way I could see it. You know what I mean? But they quickly orphaned up all them kids and they took them out of London anyway. They took them out on trains and sent them to country and put them in new families and all of that. They got
Hey, watch
movies
this.
on the shit. Mm.
Hey, watch this. I might say this as a final thing. We actually can't do anything about these women because what we need to understand that we as the black men and the black woman, but the black men mostly, we are POWs. You
Prisoners
feel
of
me?
war.
Oh,
Absolutely. I
yeah, yeah,
always say
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I always say that, Icon. But go ahead, break it down. Break it down, bro.
Mm.
Why you say that?
So,
Why do you say that?
because our woman is out of control, out of place, but we actually cannot systematically put them in their place and keep them in control. Reason is they'll call the police on your ass.
That's right.
Well, let me ask you this though,
So,
brother Icon. What do you say to the women that says you shouldn't even try to control us? What do you mean put them in control?
the ones that say we shouldn't try to control them is the ones who's for the streets. You feel me? But when I say control is this how I see it, right? Actually, we are the men are the political people. The men are the economics. So women should be having our backs in terms of everything. You feel me? So that's the control I'm talking about. When I don't like Islam, but I like some of their discipline. I don't like Christianity, but I like some things in Christianity. So I like how Islam control their woman. You feel me? I like how they fucking I like how they make the woman almost goddamn invisible. The reason why I'm saying that is like this. Is the Arabs poor? I mean, like, who's keeping the black man poor? It must be the black woman, or the black woman have a lot to do with it. It's like this. It's like this. It's a recurring thing. She the one who trained us. So if she wants, she can train us to be an idiot, or she can train us to be smart. So she unleashing idiots on us. It means that we need her in control so she can stop unleashing terrorists in our communities. You feel me? So she can stop unleashing dudes that are terrorizing the community as soon as the nigga reach 17. You feel me? So we need Marcus Garvey told us we need one aim, one destiny. So I say we as men, even though it's not about men, we as men need to collaborate and conspire to control the woman. You feel me? Because it's like this. If it's even to, if it's even, we have to get a hold of it. You feel me? We have to get a hold of it, and we have to find a way how to make the police none and void. We have to,
I
you
agree
feel
with
me?
that. Fuck, good shit. I'm happy you said that, Icon. I'm gonna play a clip. I'm gonna play
Oh,
a clip.
thank you.
I'm gonna play a clip from my podcast where me and my co-host we actually speak about that topic about women that call the cops on their men, and I break that shit down heavy.
One more thing. One more thing. One more thing.
I need to go find that clip now. But go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Back in slavery, the woman made the man get beat a lot. Because when the slave master took advantage of her and the slave feels some type of way because she's speaking to him in some type of way and he tries to discipline her, she runs to the slave master and he has his henchman whip her baby daddy husband. You feel me? So that's how the black woman used to play back in the day. You feel me? Because, and it's the same thing with the police. It's the same persons. Whenever we try to make any type of disciplinary action, she just called the enslaver and you get whipped. So she can do whatever she wants in front of you, emasculate you. That's it. You feel what I'm saying? True.
Yeah, man, got you, man.
No, I got you, brother, and I'm happy you said that. Oh, fuck, that's a perfect.
Play the tape. I ain't happy.
No, I am, Snipes. I'm going back. I'm going back. That brother said something right there. He said,
Don't get
no,
fucked up.
what the brother said though.
No,
for
these
real.
sisters gonna fuck us up.
No. But what he
Yeah.
said at first was, don't put the cops. We have to figure out a way to take the cops out of our relationships, right? And this is a show. I keep telling y'all, man. Listen, I keep telling y'all, go subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast. And I'm telling you, man, we speak about these very things,
Yo,
guys.
show us that shit. Show us that shit.
Let me play a little clip about, you see what this is called. Don't call the cops on me. I'm gonna play a little clip real quick. It ain't nothing but a minute, guys.
Yeah.
No, you should never call the authorities on me, right? Especially me. Let me speak for me specifically. My mother is passed away and my father has passed away.
Now you can't be killing that girl. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about arguing or coming in late, right? Yeah, we're not talking about.
I mean, anything. Don't call the cops on me. Like if
you accidentally
because
failed.
I'm not gonna hit you, right?
Yeah.
I have to go there, right? I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna take any of your items and hold
Yeah,
you
for
hostage.
sure.
I'm not gonna wild out. I feel like if you call the cops on me, you are just trying to call an authority figure on me because I won't do something that you're asking me.
Yeah. I don't got time for that.
No, you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like this. We are. That's why I know we are actually POWs because we are rendered powerless. You feel me? When it comes to the control of our humanity and our social circumstances. we need to control our social circumstances, and we need to make the police null and void, that they cannot interact in our social or intervene in our social
Thank
circumstances.
you. Thank
Feel
you.
me?
Because like I was saying in that clip, Icon, listen, my mom is dead, my father is dead. I don't really have an authority figure over me, right? So don't you call the white police system to come and to be the authority over me, because I'm not a guy that's gonna wild out. I'm not gonna wild out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a guy that's gonna wild out to where you need to call the military or the fucking army or the National Guard to come and do, because Born Rich is doing some bullshit. I know how to police myself. I don't need police because I know how to police myself. I'm not gonna do anything to you unless you do something to me. That's it.
But that's what I'm. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We maybe have to find a way as black men how to negotiate terms in order to police our own selves. So of course the black woman gonna need protection, because some of our bros they lose control some of the time. You feel me? And over OD on certain behaviors. You feel me? But I think that it is us who's supposed to
Bro, why are we here again, bro? Why are we here again? Why is it always us that need to do? No, we're talking about the
no,
sisters.
I
We're
mean
talking about the women.
take the
Come on, bro. One
I
second.
mean take the reins of our own community.
Bruh,
You
I'm
feel
just
me?
saying, look, if women are acting up, we just got to tell them the truth and let them marinate with that. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about emotions. I don't care about none of that shit. Yeah, I don't care what they think we should be doing or what we need to be
So we
doing.
actually
Has no bearings or no concerns on them, really. If we sat here and talked about that privately, that's our business. But we're talking about them. Yeah. And it's very rare that we talk about them because we usually get the same type of reaction. Bullshit. Yeah. No. But what about when men do this and men do that and men do this and men do that? Now we all like so simping that we're saying, yeah, it's true. Us as men, we need to do this and we need to do. No. You missed the whole fucking point. Yeah. These women are trying to finesse niggas. Yeah. With foolishness. Yeah. And I'm not having it. I'm a real man and I'm not having it from none of these women. I tell them like it is. Look, this is what's happening in the society that we live in. The system favors you. Everything favors you. The courts, the this one, the benefits, the whatever, all favors you. Yeah, the police, you
Single
have them as an option.
parent household, especially in the 70s and not coming up to the present day. All of that. Yes, single mothers and that got more and more and more, and obviously men are now seeing it as
more and
though
more and more.
women are the reason for the benefit system and holding up the benefit system. But actually and factually, men have always received benefits. Normally, in the beginning, it was to subsidize the family home on top of his wages. Let's be clear. Go and look
because
it
women
up.
didn't even get bank accounts until the 60s.
Thank you.
To even get
Thank
welfare.
you.
Yeah.
Can I just jump in on that benefit thing? Because it seems like someone's always trying to call me when I jump on these panels. But basically, the whole benefit thing, yes, you're correct. Like men and women do receive similar benefits.
Similar, but not the same, bro. You don't get it. Even he don't get it. Yeah. Till they switch on you and take your youths away from you, and then you realize you ain't got no power. Yeah. And what they expect from you,
But there's a major difference.
Go and work. Right? It's to go and work, to go and get a job. So how are men mainly on benefits? That's a fucking goddamn lie. Huh?
It's because
we're not taking
once you have a caseworker, once you're in a woman,
we're not taking time off to have children. We're not doing all of these things. Yeah. Why they do these things? So to help the woman deal with this process. Oh, you've had a kid. You're going to have to take time off work. All right. We've got benefits that will almost be equivalent to your work. How much was you earning? Right? So there are things put for them. But as a man, these things don't exist. This is bollocks. Yeah? As a man, without no children, you're dead. You don't exist. Then a man with children, you just a guest. How difficult is that to understand? Otherwise, there wouldn't be so much. And then they wouldn't be telling us, yeah, we should be going to court. Are you dumb? Fuck your court. Why can't we deal with it out of court? There was no court involved when we was lying down together. So why now I must go through the courts to see my youths? In the olden days where there was no courts, you would have got your neck wrung for that. Yeah, because that's a violation between God, man, you, your husband, and your kids. It's just crazy. Yeah, and the privilege they're using, and they don't even understand they got. They're speaking it out of their mouth and saying, yeah, well, it was a woman who first campaigned and did it. There's no need to campaign, because if everything's going right, this shouldn't even be a thing. But it is a thing because they've identified faults in the system. Facts. Yeah. But you using it and abusing it, you women, yeah, you're not seeing the effect it has on relationships, communities, and all of that. You be saying, yeah, fuck the police as well. But as soon as something goes wrong and he starts raising his voice, you ring in the police. And you know they lynch us, kill us, put their foot on our necks, and all of that shit. You know that. And you still want to use them and then say, I'm against the system. No, you're not. You're indoctrinated. You're using it against us. Yeah, because the system made it like that. And that's why relationships break up and all of that, because it's accessible. Now you can get annulment. Now you can get a divorce. All of these things can happen because the system allows it. Don't worry about him. Just speak to your lawyer, your attorney. You get what I'm saying? And we'll sort out something that you get custody and you get all the thing, and he makes sure he pays you whatever he needs to pay you. This is a regular story, regular thing.
No,
Now,
I love that. I love that, Snipes. That's fucking
yeah,
hard right there. Like if
they're
women
trying to
can
turn
say
it into
that,
the minority. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
I like
you know what I mean?
what you're saying right there. If it's fuck the system, it's fuck the system all the way. If
Right.
it's the cops or the ops, man, we don't even call the cops because the neighbor blocked our driveway. You figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? I like that. If it's fuck the system, and it's fuck the system all the way around. You know what I mean? It ain't no fuck. I don't know. I like that though, Snipes. That was dope right there. All right, let's play a little bit.
Play the thing.
Woman's refuge. That caseworker can do a lot of things. She can, for instance, call the school and say, you know what, my client needs to get a free school uniform. She can put her in contact with like legal aid and help her with like solicitors that specialize, in family courts and stuff like that. And all of these little small things, having that personal sort of like help you all along the way. You won't find that. Men don't get that kind of support. So you got the emotional side, you got the mental side, and now you also got the financial side. So to say that men and women receive the same benefits when things go wrong, not talking about when things go wrong, it's completely untrue. If you go and Google now, if you have a look on your computers, you search refuge.gov or wherever it is, it's just for women. There's no such thing for men. I could name you how many refuge in North London I personally know of, women's refuge. I couldn't show you a single men's refuge.
Even though
there's
I
men
know
and
he's
children that are
an
being
arsehole,
protected.
he's right.
So there is a real disparity in fairness legally, and it's almost like you say, by proxy. I think that's a beautiful way of explaining it. It's like saying things are fair, but when it really comes down to it, and we start looking into this fair system, we realize it's a terrible situation for men. And it's almost gone so far that being a feminist, what is a feminist in 2023? Is there even such thing as being a feminist? Because the men are having the worst run ever. Like historically, men have got it harder than ever.
Fact.
We're on the back foot in every single way. You understand? In every single way. And I remember I've had personal situations. Women try to attack me, all kind of things. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm supposed to be what's the right word? A punch bag for the sake of I must. Like, it's just gone ridiculous. And then you got other women saying queen and this and that. And Us men, we don't talk like that. If a man is acting up, we say, you dickhead, go look after your family. We don't support that. We don't sit there and say king if he's doing madness or whatever. We do not talk like that. You know, we promote family structure. We wanna see, you know, a healthy home. And you women know yourself, it's not men leaving women. It's women consistently walking away.
That's a fact. You know what I mean? From a fucking sexual deviant, that's a fact still. He didn't say nothing that was lies. You know what I mean? These are the truths that we know. And just because we acknowledge them, don't mean we're bitter, we care. Because we got jobs. We do shit. You get what I'm saying? So we don't worry about such things. But we acknowledge it. We say, oh shit, okay. How much you get for just sitting on your ass all day? You know what I mean? And maybe occasionally doing the school run in a new car that you bought off benefits. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? You know what I mean? So some women live quite comfortably off benefits and don't have to work one day in their life.
All across the board. Look at divorce statistics.
Okay, can I just
The system provides that shit. You know what I mean? It's just mad. You know what I mean? And then they're gonna sit here on the other end while they've milked the system and then found their way back into work. You get what I'm saying? Forgetting about all the benefits they had while they were thing, and even going into work, there's even more benefits now. It's like, okay, now you're a woman working, you're gonna get the child tax, you're gonna get all that real shit, extra shit, just in case shit. You know? And depending on your type of job, you're gonna get benefits there too. You're gonna get time off, fully paid, half paid, all of that shit. You know what I mean? Because some women want to take off 6 months after having a child and shit. Talk about mental health and all of this type of stuff, and you know, premenstrual stress and tension and all that. But listen, the things that we have to go through as men, it's embarrassing, it's demoralizing, and it's emasculating that a lot of men that I know have to stay with women just for a roof over their head. They don't even like the chick no more. You know what I
Hey,
mean? Because
Snipes,
she's
let me ask
talking
you this
down
though,
to them.
Snipes. Let me go.
Mm.
Let me just ask you this, brother, because my internet moving super duper slow and it's moving crazy. But now, what do you say to this? To the people who would say, Snipes, you got a lot to say about the manosphere, but these are manosphere talking points, and you are agreeing with these talking points. What would you say to someone who would make that argument?
Yeah, that's their business, man. I mean, I was here before Manosphere. I was watched it be informed. So any ideas I got, it definitely didn't come from the Manosphere. If anything, the Manosphere is taken from what man already know. Observe. It's not a way of life for us. It's just something we observe. It's like me talking to you, like, yo, Born Rich. You see this
Yeah, yeah.
benefits thing in England, it favors the woman. Simple.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
no,
emotion in that. That's just the
that's a known
transfer of
fact.
information. Right. That's just the transfer of information.
Mhm.
What's emotional about it is when the sisters hear it. You know what I mean? No, 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 no. Because you're in a privileged position. Some of you are still on it, talking smack online.
You know what I always
Knowing
say about
full
this
well,
tribe?
knowing
You
full
know what
well
I
is
always
paying for
say,
your
Snipes?
house, paying for your childcare, paying for your, you know what I mean? The system's paying for everything. And you
And you
still
know what I always
using
say, Snipes? Because Snipes,
mm,
you're a barber, right? I always
mm,
say, like, this is barbershop talk, right? And
mm.
it's women don't come into the barbershop, right? The barbershop has
Some do.
always been a place where men can congregate. The barbershops, the gambling spots, you know what I mean? We always had our little spots where we could congregate and we would speak about these issues. But now
It's
you
fine.
have the invention of live streams and YouTube and social media, to where now these talking points are projected out to the world, and now the women are hearing them, and they're like, "Wait, what?" And it's like, yeah, you know, it's the truth. So that's I just want to, I just want to make sure you clear that up, Snipes. That
Yeah, but
people will say,
feminism is not my art. You get me? And for
mm,
my art still has to answer to Hootie, who's her partner. You get me? These are actual real people. You know what I mean? She gets the feather, she's got feather on her head. You know what I mean? She's a person, yeah, but she is the partner of the scribe, the man who writes the deities or the Netaru's deeds when they pass on Judgment Day, when their heart is weighed against the feather and all of this type of stuff, right? He's that guy. So he writes the laws, he writes everything. Yeah, he's the guy. Now he made a law based on his woman, Ma'at. Do you get what I'm saying? 48 laws of Ma'at came from Tahuti, not came from Ma'at. He's just expressing certain principles through her and saying, like, she's the authority, she's the woman. You know what I mean? And as long as she sticks by these principles, we'll all be good. All of us got to stick to them. Yeah. But I'm going to name it after her. I'm going to give it that feminine attribute, that feminine energy. So I don't know. At the end of the day, it's still a man writing it. It's still a man putting the thing together and saying, listen, me and her's equal. Yeah. But she definitely listened to me. She ain't telling me what to do. I'm Tahuti and you telling me I got to do this. And remember, I got an appointment with Anubis and all of this bullshit. Like, fall back, man. Know your role, man. Slow your roll, man. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Everything else is cool. Like, you can have your opinion, you can think this and that, but don't go too far with it. Don't overstep the boundaries and start calling niggas names and all of that type of shit when you know these are real niggas. Real. Ain't no play niggas. These are real niggas. You be bringing disabled niggas on your panel. You're talking about hi, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you want to disrespect bad man, real bad niggas. Yeah, the real shits. Yeah, the UK GOJs and that. You know what I'm saying? We military.
Gotta
You know what I'm
Jacob
saying?
is funny, man. You know it, gotta Jacob. So hold on, gotta Jacob. Technically, that would be the review of the review of the review, right? And then I'm going to review that, gotta Jacob. So what we
Yeah,
gonna
we're
do?
gonna watch that. Yeah, might as well get it off now, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the last I'm speaking on this. If I have to speak again, you know it's gonna be videos. I'm gonna pull them up for Speaker's Corner so I can show you them. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna be messy. Yeah, we can be messy too. You know how we do.
Y'all gonna keep playing, and then the next one gonna be on the Wabin Sniper TV too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna share it on my community wall. I'm gonna share this video on my community wall. What you talking about?
You know it is. You know it is, gotta Jacob. I know this is gonna be reviewed. I just say this: when this video is reviewed, make sure you tell the people to subscribe to Born Rich Club Films. Just like I'm gonna take the time out to tell y'all to subscribe to 9 Ether 99. You know what I'm saying? Can't tell me I ain't showing love. And y'all definitely know subscribe to my brother Nuwabian Sniper TV.
Come on,
and shout out and subscribe to Triluminati Live. You know what I'm saying? And subscribe to G Block, my brother Valley. Subscribe to G Block. Man. You know, ain't no hater shit going on over here, man. Subscribe to all the channels that I frequent. You feel me?
Yeah.
For real, bro. Subscribe to all of it, man. Just make sure you shout me out when this video is being reviewed. Make sure you shout me out, man.
Sister's gonna catch this L today, though.
Hey, Snipes, look, if you don't shout me out, make sure you don't skip over or fast forward this part. Subscribe to Born Rich Club Films. Don't fast forward this when you review this content. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't with that striking shit unless you piss me off. But I ain't with that striking
we don't do that, man. We don't even do that. And they know that. But they'll be saying that. They'll be saying, yeah, if you want to review this, better mine out, we'll strike you. And it's like, raw. We were family.
You can't say I don't show love. I tell you, subscribe to all.
Now you want to send the YouTube authorities to niggas. Like, what we doing? What did we do to you?
Strike my shit because I don't strike y'all shit. You know what I mean?
And you got disabled niggas on your panel, Quasimodo niggas, RGB Quasimodo niggas on your panel. Like, shush, man. You know what I mean? And then you got other simp niggas, who won't say what's really on their mind. You know what I mean? They just use escape route. Oh my God. Yes, I think, why can't we all just get along? And I'm out. You see? They want the real niggas. This is why all this acting up is even taking place. They know Bourne's real. They know Sniper's real. They know Jeds is real. They know who the real niggas are. You got simps, you got weirdos on your channel, and you're having a conversation about real niggas. How does this make fucking sense? Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, that's why I don't entertain it. I just walk. I watch from the bushes. You get what I'm saying? I ain't even hiding behind the bush. I'm standing in front of the motherfucking bush, but yeah, I'm watching from the bushes though. You know what I'm saying? Grassy knoll and shit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck Kennedy, a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, and BMF, if you want to send that video, brother, you're gonna have to just give me the title of it. You don't have to post the link. Give me the title of it. I can see if I can search it in YouTube. And the reason I'm like that with my Spanish, because BFM, I already know what you're saying, brother, but I don't have the time or the patience to do all of that. But my Spanish go to people who was rocking. Like you had to be rocking with me like fucking a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. You know what I mean? And I'm not even trying to be funny, but yeah, I just keep my Spanish to the people who was rocking with me before the shit was popping. So I do. I try to keep the Spanish, like that. But yeah, man, I mean, if you can give me the title to the video and I can search it in the YouTube box,
Big
tell
up
me what
BFM
the
though, man.
Yeah, no, shout out to BFM. BFM a real one.
Jeez.
Like I said, BFM, who knows, man? A year and a half, 2 years from now, I say, damn, BFM been rocking. You get a Spanish. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't know if he's got a spanner on my one, but yeah, I'll probably give him one tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, but just show me. I mean, just tell me what to type in the YouTube search box, and I can find it. You know what I mean, brother? You know what I mean? What's up, Gotta Jacob? How you doing, my brother?
Can you hear me? Am I here?
Loud and
Big up,
clear.
brother Jacob.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. BMF, you got to go before the promotion board, baby. Before the promotion board.
Jeez.
You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's up, Gotta Jacob, man?
Man, we here. I'm in and out. I'm listening, but you know you're going to be on the menu.
I know.
Hey, you know I love no Gotta Jacob. You be talking that shit in that chat, like Hey,
I know.
family, the chat is on the screen. Y'all can see Gotta Jacob, man.
Yeah, I see him.
He fighting in that
Yeah,
chat.
he didn't let the side down. I was watching from the bushes. I see Gotta Jacob in there, like, yeah.
I hit my computer, man, doing some
Yeah.
shit, and I had this shit going, and I hit some shit, then I run over there and type some shit. But
Yeah.
you know how you just had the shit playing in the background, and I be like, hold on, man, I gotta go say something.
Right.
Come on, welcome,
we
brother.
love the sisters, man, but we just can't let
we
the
love them,
sisters just keep shitting on us, man. They just
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
keep
stop
shitting
that.
on us, man.
Stop
Show after show after show, they just shitting on
Yeah,
us. It's like,
it's starting to
damn,
look
sis.
bad. You know what I mean? People might start believing it.
I
You know
need
what I'm saying?
protection. I need protection. Go join a kung
Yeah.
fu class, nigga.
Yeah, like they might start believing it. Yeah, when most of the niggas in there, we put the smack down on already. You know what I'm saying? They be like,
Sniper, what they talking about? I need protection.
I need protection.
I ain't got time for all that shit, man.
Yeah, but they're moving aggressive. That's the joke. They're moving like a pack of lionesses.
Yeah, especially Lady D. Lady D, if you hear me, I want your motherfucking head. You lucky rich right here.
Yeah. She onto me, man.
Oh yeah, they at the door.
Yeah,
They peeking through the window. They right here in this room.
I
He
know.
said they
I
peeking through the window. I know my baby is. I know
Yeah.
my baby Lady D. I know my wife.
Her mouth will
she-
push up right now. Yeah. Yeah, this motherfucking Mackie, this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I know, man. You get me? 94. Snipes. Yeah. It's shush, man. We got you, man. We know you in love with niggas. We know. It's really love. That's
Talking
what it
that
is.
shit tonight. I want to be on the goddamn screen. I want to get talked about.
Yeah.
What you say,
You
Gotta
know it's
Jacob?
love.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah,
Gotta Jacob.
yeah.
So when they play
Say
this
your
back,
piece.
Yeah,
so
play
when they
this
play
shit
this
back.
back,
Yeah, I'm talking my shit. Listen, Lady D, you the ringleader of this shit. People
Straight.
was good. Niggas was getting along. Bitches was getting along.
That's right.
Everybody was in the car with it. But
That's
here you
right.
come because you ain't got shit to do. I told you that last time, Lady D. I know you in the room listening. You need to quit this bullshit, man. You is the ring leader behind all this shit. Now, I like you, I respect you, but if you're rad with the pussy, you get hung with the pussy. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You got all these other weak niggas out here patting you niggas on it, putting you niggas on a pedestal. That Kale and that rat Raven sucker. You know what I'm saying? No bust ass niggas be giving y'all too much goddamn leeway, man.
That's
like,
right. That's right.
oh, let's put the man under the microscope, man. These niggas be on bullshit, sniper. I be like, look at
Straight
these
up.
weak
I
niggas.
know.
be
I
like,
know.
man,
I
go
know.
play in traffic, my nigga.
I know.
and
I
die.
know. Yeah. It's like, what? What is this?
Yeah, put me on the screen. I come to the cookout to get me a plate of peas and some rice, and we can talk about that shit.
We can talk about that
But you
shit.
know,
Yeah,
my
straight
thing,
up.
got a Jacob, was this, man. Hold on, if I can make it. It ain't showing it right now. But my thing about the whole fucking show is the show was entitled "We're Putting the Women Under the Microscope." That was my thing about it. How the fuck do we keep getting back to talking about men when the title of the show? Oh, there it is under the bottom. Black women under the microscope. But somehow we keep talking about men. I ain't gonna lie, we really start doing it on this show.
That what is
We
this
really
magic?
start doing it on this live show. Really, we talk about what men need to do better, what men need to work on, and this talking about women under the microscope.
It's called the deflection board, man. It's a deflection, brother. It's just all it is, a deflection. Yeah, because if they don't deflect, then that means they have to take accountability and look at themselves for certain things, and they don't want to do that.
Damn right.
Game over.
No, you get what we have right now. You know.
I really want to find this timestamp because I think, was it Lady D or 9 Ether? Somebody goes around the panel and says, "What do women need to work on?"
Whoa.
I really cook in this show, but y'all bear with me. I want to fast forward, y'all. Because it's getting late. Let me fast forward.
Yeah, because I don't want to hear fucking Sham. Even though he was right. 100. He was right with what he was saying.
I dealt with people asking me, "Yo, what is Kind doing around here?" Like I've had to deal with that, and let's don't make it seem like these young brothers and brothers in my demographic don't have to figure this thing called life out, Rambo.
Respect, bro. But here's this though: why are you going through that as a man? Think about what your women are going through, bro. Black women are going through, bro. If you go.
Simping.
And the men who are going against black women's rights are massive.
Not pedestal.
Toxic, brother, man. That's very toxic, you know, brother. Because you and I know, brother, come from a background where we've had a parent. We know what our fathers did. So to go against that, brother, when the black women have a right for generational wealth, and if they do mess up, that we will be able to provide for them regardless.
He's talking nonsense. What's he talking about?
Man, I don't understand half the shit he be saying, man.
Sad. Yeah, sad.
Okay, shall we do a few bullet points?
Do
a few?
Hold on.
Yeah, do you have some?
Hold on, and add to the list fixing bums. You forgot that one as well.
I mean, I don't think.
Don't give women the list. Don't give. All right.
No. It was bullet points.
I heard
the bullet points. We was getting the bullet points. Yeah, I'm happy. Shield said that. Bullet points is what they said. Now we want to wrap. I think Sister Cushy said we want to wrap this show up, but we want to do bullet points on what black women can work on or something like that. Yeah. Bullet points was the thing. Hey, I'm gonna drop the link of this whole live stream, y'all. Y'all should go listen to this. This is a good live stream. I gotta give it to 9. This was a good fucking live stream.
Hey, Rich, I'm a bounce out. I gotta go to the Bible study thing, man. But I just jumped on real quick.
Big up Cutty, man. Big up, go to Jacob.
All right.
Come on, man.
Salute. My laptop.
We here, man. We here.
Yeah, this was a good live stream, but I want to get to the bullet points. That's what I'm talking about. When we start getting to the bullet points, it was like
so. What are we saying? They came to the bullet points bit and they decided they're gonna do the bullet points.
Yeah,
they're gonna be the ones doing.
They're asking men, but I want.
They're asking men, but they're gonna put down what they want.
I'm gonna tell you
or
this
what they
now.
feel fits
And
on the list.
you're gonna hear it for yourself. But the women,
Mm.
they were patient, but to a certain extent. Like the
Mm.
women, they heard like it was maybe 5 men on the panel. After 2
Right.
men gave their bullet points, the women was
Yep.
like, "Well, Nanita, can we give our bullet points?" And it's like,
Oh
wait, what?
shit.
I say something. I say,
Yeah.
oh, no, wait, what?
We ain't
No,
finished.
yeah, no, you can't give your bullet point. That's
We
for
ain't
another
finished yet.
show. I told
Mm.
them wait for another show.
That's
That shit
another
on a
show.
whole nother show. Like, why do you
Exactly.
want to give your bullet points on what women need to work on?
Mm.
Yeah, we'll hit that
I
shit
needed
on
about
another show.
25, 45 minutes
Yeah,
alone.
man, that was wild. Man. My laptop slow as fuck.
Yeah. I got my files. I got everything.
That was wild,
It
man.
is.
And shout out to Jessica X though.
Mm.
See, that's why I say, I'm gonna drop this whole. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all gotta listen to this whole whole live stream because they was doing Jessica X dirty, man. She was on the
See?
men's side. She was
Women.
She was vouching for us. So that
I know
that
women will do women dirty.
yeah. Shout out to my sister Cotton Socks, but Cotton Socks just said, "Man, I don't like Jessica." So every time Jessica said something, Cotton Socks was like, "Shut up, bitch." She was just
real cohesion.
Yeah, I
real
love
cohesion.
I love
This is
this
real
sister.
cohesion.
This sister
Yeah.
to tell you flat out. Shut
Crazy
up,
ass show.
bitch. Shut up, bitch. I don't like nothing you talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
man.
got guys. They
I'm
got
talking
guys on there who want to breathe down
Oh.
women's necks, breathe down men's necks. Sorry, you know what I mean?
I was trying
From
to tell my
behind
brother
and that.
Kel.
That's
And that's
scary
all I
as
was
shit.
trying to tell my brother Kel. Like, brother Kel, yeah, man, quit telling us what. And Sister Jessica, she wasn't rocking with Kel.
Right.
Yeah, Kel don't get it. Like Kel's like Kel reminds me of. Kel reminds me of that uncle, yeah, like the older uncle, yeah. Like, he's always dropping knowledge and gems, yeah, but it's just like the way he delivers the knowledge and gems, bro. It just makes you not want to listen to the knowledge and gems. Do you get what I'm saying, fam?
Yeah,
he's
and
a
you're
cool
hearing
brother.
it.
Like, yeah,
You're hearing it, but he's doing minicab.
Yeah, fam. We know he means well. You get me? And every single situation ain't some, son, brother. Well, you need to look at it from the. Like, it's not always that, my brother. Sometimes just relax. Innit?
From the women's side, you know what our fathers were doing. You know what our
Sometimes
fathers were doing. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Just chill. Just chill.
Hey,
Like, just be
Sharif.
normal.
Hey, Sharif, get your Assalamu alaikum ass up off the cooler and pass me a beer.
Just relax sometimes. And I'm not gonna lie, like, and do you know what it is? You see when I'm on Snipes' show and I'm talking to him in the chat, yeah, me and him crack some joke, bro. Like he's got jokes, bro. You get me? But it's like, I don't know. Whenever he jumps on the panel or whatever, it's like he feels like he has to. I don't know. You get me?
I know.
Assume character or whatever.
Yeah.
Not character, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Pick him up.
That's my brother Kel.
But as I
That's a
said,
fact.
him
Well,
and
I've seen
Raven,
Kel
they're
in
gonna
joke mode.
sympathize with the sisters
Yeah.
until they're old and lonely. And these women have found men, young buff men from Africa, the Caribbean, or whatever, and done their thing. You know what I mean? Nigga got dreadlocks and that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Stella got a groove back and that. Yeah. These sisters, it's just like the critiquing is fair, right? But I'm just saying, while you've got weirdos on your panel, while you got weirdos that you think are men giving their opinion, and you're there talking about real men. You're not even talking about the men on the panel. You're talking about real men and calling them coons and all of this type of stuff. You gotta check yourself, man. Yeah. You know these men will box the shit out of these fucking men that you're talking to. Yeah. Have to lower their
Listen,
gaze
guys, let's don't
when
come
bad
on
man
to
says
YouTube and
no,
say
no.
we don't feel protected when it's protectors in your midst.
Yeah,
It's protectors amongst
They
you.
just
And
us.
now, come on, but you gotta.
That's right. Cooking.
I forgot about this conversation. I was cooking. This that protection conversation we was talking about, y'all. Oh gosh, I was cooking. I forgot about that. Let me play this, man. Damn, my laptop moving fucking slow. That motherfucker moving. I'm gonna throw this shit in, man. This that Obama internet, man.
So what do you say? So 1 second, Jessica. 1 second, Jessica. 1 second.
Let's let her land.
What
Let
do
her
you
land.
1 second, born? So what do you say to a man like Born? Because you just obviously identified yourself correctly as being biracial. This man is saying, no, you're black, even though you're telling him that your mum's a whole Italian. Yeah. What do you think about that sort of mindset?
I don't mind it because it's societal constructs, right? So over there they have the one drop rule, so they see all mixed people as black. Here we don't have the one drop rule, so it doesn't work the same way. But if we're talking everyday experiences,
Picking on a sister because she light skin. Mad thing.
Sorry, y'all. This is my laptop.
like my experience is the same with that as a woman that's fully black.
Yeah.
And I would say this not real quick, because Brother Kel, you know you agree with me on this, Brother Kel. Me and Kel, we've been going back and forth for all morning. But Kel, this is what you can agree with me on. In the system of white supremacy, hold on now.
One second, brethren.
Please let me land. Now I just want to make one point and then I'm done.
You're gonna have to travel.
I was in the middle of a point though.
Nah, pause it.
Something.
Don't pause it. Don't pause it. It's gonna take ages.
You ain't a bloody black woman, are you?
It's okay, man. He's playing because when it comes on his team, when he unmutes, he's raw. Yeah, he's
trying to bully up Born, you know.
It's all right. It's all right. By the way, man, do you mind putting the link in, please? But go ahead, man. It's all right. Don't worry it out with him.
Go on, talk.
No, I'm saying it's okay. Like,
no, I hear you.
Go ahead, man. No, ignore. Go
anyway,
ahead,
we'll come back to that bit in a minute, Jessica. Yeah, no problem.
Born by mentioning.
The only thing I was saying, in the system of white supremacy, she's identified as black. That's all I wanted to say. That's it. And Kel, you know that, brother.
Yeah, but this is unsynchronized, brother, because we're talking about generational wealth that the black man believes, right? Because remember, hold on, brother, you gotta let me finish.
Yeah, but what you lot are both missing is that we were also talking about a generalization on black women.
Right? You gotta finish, because remember, the show is about putting the black woman under the microscope, right? And what's happened, brother? Instead of critiquing them correctly, we have not done that properly. What's happened is we're blaming them for the system of white supremacy. I thought we were supposed to be critiquing them, that sister, you need to learn this, you need to learn, but we're critiquing them, blaming for white supremacy, brother. Come on, brother.
Well, if I'm critiquing them, I say they should leave the system of white supremacy. Leave welfare, right? Because we're talking about welfare and housing, right? Affordable housing and housing accommodations and benefits, right? Leave those systems alone. Get you a black man, right? Now, we're really just going to go there. Get you a black man. Don't divest. Don't say the black man. If you say the black man is not protecting you, go find black men that are protectors. Don't come online and say black men aren't protecting me when it's black men somewhere in your community that are protectors. You got Brother Moore here, who y'all say he's a protector. You got Brother Kel here. Maybe we should indulge in polygamy. If Brother Kel is married, maybe he needs 2 wives if black women don't feel protected. So what I'm saying is, listen, guys, let's don't come on the YouTube and say we don't feel protected when it's protectors in your midst. It's protectors amongst you. And now, come on, brother, you gotta agree with that, Brother Kel. Talk to me, Brother Kel.
You know, this is
give me that, Talk to me. Talk to me, Brother Kel. You can't deny this shit. Hey, this is real.
What was that? I'm a killer.
Yeah. Right out of the
no, you're right,
Martin
though.
Luther King
You're
handbook.
right, though. You're right. Still. You're right. And again, this is, brother, everything's not a super racial issue, Kel, bro. Like, you get me? Sometimes we just don't need to do that. Man's talking about critiquing properly, yeah?
Man saying blaming black women for white supremacy.
Yeah, bro,
no one said that. No one said that. Boy never said that. They're like, what are we doing here? Come on.
Do you know what the problem is, Kel, as well? You see when you say stuff like critique correctly, yeah? When people do critique correctly, bro, what happens is it gets thrown back at that. Mostly the men saying that, well, what about? What about? This is the point that like a lot of us make most of the time. You always want to do some whataboutism or some reverse quote unquote psychology you think you're doing. It's like, how about we just deal with the issue that we're talking about and then we move on? Once we nip that one in the bud, we can move on to the next one. But you just want to any issue that you feel like you're being challenged on, or you feel like you don't want to be challenged on, that's your response. You get me?
Hey,
and then
bro,
that ends
I
up
couldn't
as
come off mute. I couldn't come off mute fast enough. I was killing it.
you
Hey, I was
get me?
killing
You're
that
getting in, you're
shit.
getting in, you're getting in. Cool. You're getting in still.
Hey, I was killing that shit, man. I swear, man.
But again, you can't say critique properly, Kel, bro. Yeah, when people speak to people properly, they always want to turn around and say, "What about da 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 da? What about da 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 da?" And then the conversation goes on to something else, as opposed to, like I said, just dealing with the issue that we're talking about. So yeah,
he said it and then went back to men. It doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean?
That's
He
the
said
brother,
it that
man.
was
He don't critique, man. I know. I don't know why I started right there. I'm trying to fast forward it just a little bit.
He
I
said
think I was
critique.
playing that just to see
He
how
changed critique to blame.
Yeah, right.
He's cold-blooded.
Right.
He's
He
cold-blooded.
said blame.
He said blame.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Rah.
Collectively, you see, me, you, and the Moorish brother, we're just a minority. But collectively, brother, it's problematic. That's unsynchronized, brother, because we are getting away from the fact that they're not protected. Collectively generational wealth. And we're supposed to be critiquing them correctly, brother, but we're blaming them for white supremacy. Now, me personally, brother,
I'm not blaming them. I'm giving them solutions.
I find that very unmanly, you know, brother. I find that very, what the new word is, simpish, because why are we blaming the black woman for a system when the man's supposed to be overthrowing it? Historically, men has always overthrown systems, but we want to blame the black woman. I can't be on board with that, brother.
I think that's weird, Kel, that you're saying that I'm blaming the system.
Brother Bond, then again, I'm a simp. Then again, I'm a simp.
No,
so,
see, that's the problem. There we go. You just said it right there. I think I called you a simp earlier, so now you haven't let that go. And Sister Jessica spoke on that earlier. I called you a name earlier, brother. I apologize for calling you a simp because you haven't let that go. I'm telling black women, right? If we're saying the system, the white supremacist system, affordable housing, welfare, all of that shit is bullshit. I am telling the black women to abort that system. You have providers and protectors in your midst. There are amongst you. But you, instead of dealing with them, you rather go to the system. I'm not blaming them. I'm telling black women, abort that system. Fuck affordable housing. Me and Anita spoke about 65 pounds a month and 550 pounds a month. Go find that brother that can afford 550 pounds a month. I can. But I got 3 baby mamas and 3 girlfriends. Do you want to deal with that now? I can get you out the projects, but you're gonna have to sacrifice some shit. That's what I'm saying, Kel. I'm saying abort the fucking welfare system, Kel. Don't do that, brother. Yes, I called you a simp earlier, but don't misconstrue my words just because I called you a simp earlier, homie. Don't do that, Kel.
Brother,
come on, bro.
I'm perfectly political in this situation, brother. I know that you're just joking. But at the same time, brother, in order for the black woman to not be on the system, once again, the black man collectively has to create a form of a system so they can go to that. There's nothing for them that we've done, so they have to go there, brother. But you can't blame them when they go there and then attack them and say, well, we're doing this, we're doing that. We are a minority.
No, that doesn't make sense.
You understand, brother? You still have to create institutions for the black woman so she doesn't become loyal to white supremacy. You all are saying that she's becoming. Come on, bro, you gotta make sense of this.
And then when she does
Do you
that,
know
it's not
what
her fault.
happens if you
This is
keep
madness.
providing a blanket for people when they mess up?
This is weird.
This is madness.
This is fucking weird.
And when she
Super
goes over
weird.
to him, it's not her fault.
Super
That is
weird.
her fault, my brother.
Man's
Yeah?
talking about overthrow. Man's talking about it's man's job to overthrow and whatever. But I'm
White
saying, all right,
supremacy.
cool. If you're dashing man out the house, fam, and making man have not nowhere to live, but struggle for a place to live, bro. You get me? Yeah. And
Big
making
up,
it
Camo.
harder for him to do his job of quote unquote overthrowing, or you get me, whatever it may be. Don't you think that's a bit counterproductive? Like, that's just me. Yeah, you don't think it's counterproductive raising the next generation of quote unquote youth that are gonna fight this fight with no father in the home. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't even make sense, blood.
I don't know. Like sometimes, like I think like people just get caught up in whatever they're. I don't want to use the word caping for, bro. You get me, but whatever they're advocating for, bro. And sometimes they don't really see the logistics of what they're saying. Cause just actually break it down for a second. Yeah, like all I heard, and I'm gonna say it, Kel, because it is Kel. Do more time, because is make excuse for the woman. You get me, and I'm not saying sometimes they're not valid, cuz, but bro, definitely not every time, my brother. And it's like no matter what they do, cuz, or no matter what they say, bro, it will always fall back to, well, if the black man was playing his position and doing what he was supposed to do, then you're. And that's like, bro, I'm not trying to hear that, bro. Innit?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, the white supremacist system that will put a black man in hospital quick. Yeah, quicker than a black woman. I tell you that. She'd just be screaming in the background. Yeah, after she done called them. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, how is that a tool for her? She should know better. That's not going to help any situation, whether me and you's arguing or not. How are you going to call on them and then say you're about black empowerment and unity and that? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, you turning feminist, like we got feminists in our fucking places where we come from. You know what I'm saying? Like feminism is a big thing in the Caribbean originally, and the big thing in Africa. No, it's not. Yeah, we're in Europe. You're not going to act in European or westernized, should we say? Do you get what I'm saying? So all you women are singing from the same hymn sheet, talking about, yeah, well, man need to go to court to fight for the youths. Yeah, if I call the police on the man, them, well, it's their fault for letting me do that. Like, what are we doing here?
Do you know what I kind of feel as well? Yeah, like sorry, I kind of think, yeah, is that like I think certain people have this picture sometimes, bro, when we're talking about issues between ourselves as if they're talking to the other race of people, bro. Yeah, and they have that same temperament or that same mind frame of ready to war when you're talking to your own people, fam. And you bring that type of mindset to the conversation, and it doesn't need to be there. Me talking, you see, when someone says, for instance, you see anyone that I class as my people, fam, I can tell them anything and vice versa. I'm gonna critique them any way, shape, or form, and vice versa, bro. You get me? Yeah, because that's my people. Now, obviously, you're gonna tone it down. You get me a little bit, but for the most part, I ain't gonna fucking mince no words, bro. If I'm talking to my own people, in particular, anyone, but specifically my own people. Yeah. All this, we need to tread on eggshells to tell people this, that, and the third, bro. Fuck all that, man. Fuck all that, bro. Yeah, I'm not with none of that.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact, now. I mean, Zelini, we got to be able to talk how we talk, man. And that's what I'm trying to tell bro. Like, it's the balance. It's the balance. Yes, we know what men need to do. Trust me, we know what men need to do. We spoke about it 100 times, man. We know what men need to do. If the title of this show is Black Women Are Under the Microscope, I'm not saying shit on them, but let's be balanced. Let's critique.
Yeah.
It's to critique.
Let's give them what they wanted.
Critiques of black women. Now, welfare just happens to be the fucking the talking point of the day. So I'm gonna keep going back to welfare. But welfare is something, in my opinion, black women dropped the ball when it came to welfare, right? Because I've been on many panels where they tell me black men dropped the ball. I've been on panels where I've been vocal about how the elders dropped the ball, right? If we always talk about people who dropped the ball, then this platform, this conversation, or this live stream is about how women drop the ball. Be able to speak about all the ways that women drop the ball. But y'all want to do welfare? Let's do it. Let's do welfare. Because I don't know, man. Like, and then I just played shit. We just did a fucking 2 hours about how men get welfare. Well, I'm men get welfare, y'all.
That's
I'm
right.
40 years old, and I know one man who's got affordable housing. One man in my whole life. One man in my whole life, y'all.
One man.
3 other men who's pitching in for affordable housing. That shit is in his girl's name. It's not in his name. His name ain't on the
Yeah.
paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like that affordable housing, the landlord can walk in today and say, hey, if you ain't on the lease, you got to get the fuck out. And I know homeboys who got to pack their bags right there, right then and there. I only know one homeboy who don't have to pack his bags. And I'm 40 years old, bro. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, man, but and what they kept saying earlier, well, it's different in the UK. And that's why I'm happy that y'all brothers are on the platform and say, yeah, bullshit. Y'all brothers on the platform saying that's bullshit. No. That affordable housing and shit like that, them benefits ain't out there for the brothers in the UK. Because I know they damn show ain't out there for the brothers in America.
No way.
Yeah, that shit ain't out. That shit
Motherfucker paying my bills. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker paying my bills, put a roof over my head. You know what I'm saying? I had to do that all myself. Yeah, the system ain't catering for me. As a man, whether I've got 2 kids or not. You know what I mean?
And this is it.
I'll be dead.
Yeah. And this is another thing. In contrary to popular belief, bro, a lot of fathers don't want to be out the household that their children are in. So
that's a fact. That's a
fact. If they had a choice to be in the house, bro, if you get me, with the child's mum, bro, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna choose it.
That will be in the house.
Now, I know there's a lot of politics that come with relationships in general, but I'm just saying, innit, you get me? Like, for the purpose of being around their child and being accessible to the child, they're gonna want to be there. So, yeah, we need to stop that myth as well. Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Goddamn ladies.
I agree.
Dangerous.
You're going to hit that, man. Hit that button, man. That play button.
All right, here we go. Let's see what this is. I just really want to get to the bullet points. I was damn near at the bullet points. I think I rewinded just a little bit too far. Let me see where we at.
There becomes no incentive for them to change their behavior because they know that there's always going to be a safety blanket there. So what you're saying, it all sounds good, right? Like, oh, if black women mess up, there
Shit, she fucking them up.
should be a safety blanket and us black men should provide it. It sounds good, but in reality, what you're doing is you're creating a system where women have no incentive to make good choices in their life. So that's what we were talking about with the welfare. There's no incentive to choose a good man because welfare will take care of you. Now you're saying, okay, let's just stop the welfare system and black men do it, but it's going to be the same thing. And that's what I was trying to get across to you earlier. If you do everything that you're meant to do and the woman just says like, nah, I'm not feeling it, there is nothing you can do about that.
Facts.
Yeah, but why do you keep going back to that one scenario to try to build a case? To be honest.
Hello.
Give me
a second. Can anyone hear me?
Children.
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Also, and I think family, can we just let's try and get
Hello?
back to the United Energy.
Yeah, I can hear you, Buddha.
We can hear you. Can we just
Oh,
let
okay,
Nine
sorry.
hear Nine? Can we just let her talk?
Yeah,
please?
Jessica, you keep building cases on like narratives that are so, I don't want to say unrealistic, but do you know what I mean? They're not in the majority of narrations. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's a little bit, I don't want to use the word weak, but I can't think of a better word to keep building your case on such scenarios. So in your life, yeah, are these the type of women that you know that are so whatless? Huh?
Black women.
Are these the type of women you know, Jessica? The type of scenarios that you're giving, are these the sort of women that you know, Bab?
Wow, so aggressive, man.
Hello?
She went on mute. She went on mute. Nine. Who's that beautiful sister at the bottom of the screen? How you doing, sis?
That's Cotton.
Yeah. So, like, can someone let me know when I can jump in, maybe, or?
All right, go on, Buddha, man.
Yeah, and after Buddha,
yes, he was Cotton.
What's Buddha saying now?
Mixed race sister at the bottom.
Okay.
Bullshit. Stop your shit. Don't do that.
The brother even said that.
So listen, guys, I've been listening intently. I was at work, so I couldn't speak. But Nanif, I'd like to draw your attention to the back chat. I just typed something for your attention. But listen, something I've observed listening to you guys, right? When it comes down to, so I work with homeless people, so I've got a little bit of insight in regards to what you're talking about, single women and stuff like that getting homes. So I don't believe that is a specific to Black women. I feel like it's a generalization with women altogether. And again, I'm only speaking on the UK. Yeah, I'm not speaking about America because I don't know what the situation there. But the situation when we're talking about whether a single mother can get accommodation, care for the children, parental responsibility, all of these things, they're not a specific towards Black women. I feel like, I don't know how that's happened, that Black women has been plastered.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, Buddha, but sounding a little bit simpish still. With this A specific shit. Like, be specific. Be a man. You know what I mean? A specific in that. No, man. Start the thing, man. Yeah. It's geared towards women. Simple. Women have to benefit.
With this thing, it goes for all women in the UK. I just wanted to make that point specifically, and I feel like.
Thank you for that, brother.
Okay.
No, sorry, I was just saying thank you because I think that's a nice voice of reason to come in.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. I don't know why there's so much focus on the Black women today. I don't know what's happened. I've heard little bits and pieces, but they're not really, they're quite insignificant.
Man ain't read the title.
That's me saying it from a man perspective, not a woman's perspective.
It's because Black women realize it the most.
Wow.
Only thing I'm saying is,
And I wanna respond to Born Rich as well.
So Buddha, did you read the title of the show? That's all I want to say.
Buddha, the title of the show today is that we are under the microscope. You see what I'm saying to you? And that's a beautiful segue actually for us to take a pause and come back because I've still got my pen and paper. Yeah, Born, you're on the panel. Suze, you're on the panel. In terms of bullet points, yeah, and in terms of something that as ladies we can leave, or at least as ladies that are about our men, yeah, can leave with something to learn. Can we like have the first point of what it is, one protestation, please?
If we're putting Black women under the microscope,
I think, can I just say something, Nine? I think Cotton, while the brothers are thinking of clear, precise bullet points, brothers, please take that point on clear, precise bullet points, not monologue, because we want to fit in a bunch of stuff.
We're going to bullet points. They're going to bullet points, y'all.
Say something.
Yeah, let me just quickly respond to Born Rich's comment. So Born Rich, yeah, we know that there's less men than women in the world, number one, but you want us to share them. So then you want us to leave loads of Black men single, without children and without a woman. So we can only stay with the synchronized ones. That's my first point. Because most Black men ain't synchronized. And then to have a Black successful relationship, you're saying that basically you have to deal with polygamy or deal with getting cheated on. So I just wanted to know how that's beneficial to the Black woman to feel like her man doesn't want her because he keeps wanting to bring other women into the relationship as well.
Okay, Born, come in with your point, and then after that, can we have the lists as well?
Yeah, I got you. So if I respond to Cotton, then like, what is your other options? Because Sister Jessica said earlier that, like, what are you gonna do? You gonna deal with bums? Gonna deal with, like, what is your other option? Now, I know polygamy. I know women hear polygamy and say, oh my gosh, I'm against that. Cool, be against that. But then if you know it's only a certain amount of synchronized Black men and the rest are unsynchronized, then your other option is to get with us unsynchronized men. Now us as men, now we can try to build up our unsynchronized men to the point that they are synchronized. But you're gonna have to be patient with those brothers.
I don't agree with you. I agree with her because women should not have to share men because there aren't enough good men to go around. Women should not have to be engaging in polygamy Because now we flip it to the other side, and what you're doing is trying to take advantage of the fact that there are more women and less men, and so it's like, come and share us. You want to create a system that's beneficial to you. It shouldn't work like that, because then how are you going to be mad at women using welfare, utilizing the system, when you kind of want to do the same? Now, the point is that there should be enough competent Black men for women, and there should be enough good Black women for Black men. It has to be both-sided. You can't say to women, if you want a decent Black man, you're going to have to share him with 3 other women. Like, what the hell? Who's going to sign up for that? That doesn't make sense.
Now, family,
That's
I'm going to
wild.
pause.
Hanifa said that
I'm
like
going to
about an
pause.
hour ago, really.
I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause it because I wasn't saying that. I wasn't. My whole thing is, listen, if we are seeing majority of the men are unsynchronized, right? Because Brother Kel's on the panel, so y'all know that's the term we're using. Unsynchronized. These sisters will keep using the term unsynchronized, unsynchronized. And to where I got the feeling that, damn, most of us brothers are unsynchronized. So what the fuck is plan B? If most of the brothers are unsynchronized, then you guys are going to have to get with the synchronized brothers. You keep building up Brother Moore, Brother Kale, and all these other brothers besides Brother Bourne, and telling me that these brothers and Brother Rap Raven, y'all are saying these brothers are synchronized. I'm unsynchronized. These brothers are married. Then you ladies, y'all don't have anybody else to choose from. Choose the fucking synchronized brothers. But if you choose those brothers are married. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So, so when I brought polygamy into the conversation, that's what I was saying. I'm saying polygamy is gonna have to be the way that y'all are talking on this panel. Is if you're saying that synchronized brother, or it's a shortage of synchronized brothers, and it's a lot of women, then these women are gonna have to choose polygamy and deal with some of these married synchronized brothers, or fuck with unsynchronized brothers. That's all I was saying when I brought polygamy.
But who's judging about synchronized and unsynchronized?
I mean,
who has the
those
clear
are the women.
authority on that?
Yeah, but if you peep how the whole conversation was kind of going, it was just, hey, Raven knows what the fuck he's talking about. Kale knows what the fuck he's talking about. Brother Moore knows what the fuck he's talking about. Born, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. So it's like, man, listen, ladies, man, if you ain't gonna choose us, man, you could choose these guys. But these guys are already married. So that's why I brought polygamy into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but again, if they're saying they're African and all of this, and they're Pan-African, and polygamy started in Africa, it seems. You know what I mean? It's still running till this day. What's such the big deal? We're in the Western world.
That's a fact.
They don't believe in it. Cool, no problem. But you keep screaming at Africa, 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 Caribbean, Caribbean, Caribbean. But when we go home now, we see that one man had multiple wives because he could afford it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Because
a
he could
fact.
afford it. He could afford to sustain a large family. You know what I mean? And even if people split up back there, or even in the Americas, or even in England and all of these places, they still had a respectable relationship. That every family function or cookout or whatever, all the people who were involved. Oh, that's my dad, that's my stepdad. You get me? And that's my other stepmom. You get what I'm saying? And they'd be like, raw, but they're all getting on. It's just normal where we from. They taught us the way of how to do it properly. So us as men, when we're on the other side, all right, the relationship's falling apart, whatever. You know what I mean? Me and you can't agree. Yeah. Why it gotta be so distant and separate? No, someone's jumped in the middle, called the US government, called the British government, and started whispering in motherfuckers' ears, especially the females. Yeah. We're not gonna dodge that fact. This is not about whataboutism. This is about women. Yeah. And us making a list. And if we say that you lot siding with the system is on the list, yeah, and you lot need to free that, well, what's wrong with that? All of a sudden we attacking you or whatever. That's bullshit, man. You just don't like how real men talk. Go on, Boris.
No, that's it, bro. And that's the I just want to I did want to pause the video there and say that's the only reason I brought polygamy into it, because they was making it seem like, man, it's a shortage of synchronized men.
Right.
And I'm like, well, shit, if it's a shortage of synchronized men, and we know statistically it's more women on the planet than men,
Right.
some of these women, it's gonna have to be 2 to 1 somewhere, right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? And now if we're gonna break that down, it's already damn near should be 2 to 1, right? Just because the statistics about women and men. And now if we're gonna break that down even smaller and say now we're only looking for synchronized men, well, shit, now it's gonna be 2, 3 to 1. Now it's gonna be one man with one synchronized man with 2 or 3 women. That's the only reason I brought I brought polygamy into it, because they start talking this synchronized shit. But let's play some more. Hey, is it an echo? It's not an echo when I unmute my mic though, is it? We good?
Yeah, probably.
Good on the sign?
Yeah, we're good now. Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about when I play the video. Is it an echo?
There was at first, but then it went away.
No, I'm gonna play the video. If it's an echo, Snipe, just say echo, and then I mute my mic. I have to mute up.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to keep my computer moving so slow. I just want to speak before I fucking pause the video. If I got to.
Relation to the pool of people. You got anything else to say back on that board? No,
my bad, y'all.
Only black women saying you've got to respond.
Interested in
No, listen.
Can I ask?
Okay,
who's got the list? Let's start with the list. And start with the list.
I am.
But let board respond. Let board respond to that one.
Christy, we can't abort this conversation though. This is good. though.
You love it, innit? That's what I'm saying. Just say it. You love that warring with women. You love it. I get it.
We have to think about plan B and solutions. You know, in the black community, we like to talk about solutions, right? If we know that it's a minimal amount of good black men and the rest of them are bums, you know, no disrespect to the bums, but the rest of them are bums, right? Ladies, what is your other option? To divest?
Listen, you're better off going to another race of man than sharing your man with
divest.
men.
Yeah, leave born to it.
Than to be sharing, because here's the thing: people think that I have a problem with divestors. Personally, I think there's enough good black men around, right? So I don't think we need to like crap on all black men. But if you're here suggesting that women should share men just to have a decent man, what's stopping you from going to other options? Why not look
build them up? I say we both build them up. My bad, y'all. I don't know. Was my shit moving slow? That's why I want to keep my mic off.
Kibble says pro-black went out the window quick.
No. It's your position as a man. You should build yourself up.
Let me land, Jessica, and then you got the floor. I'll say this. Listen, the only option is we can build up unsynchronized black men. And I'm saying we, like us brothers, we can do the same. We can pull these black men to the side and say, look, fix up. This is the way. This is the solution. This is the way to fix up. Orthodox Moore, Kale, Brother Buddha, Brother Shug, we can pull these black men to the side and say, listen, man, you're living wrong. You're unsynchronized. This is the way to get synchronized. And if we're not moving at a pace that black women think is feasible, then black women that's already synchronized can get with some of these unsynchronized black men and say, look, I'm going to upgrade you. I'm going to build you up. I'm going to level you up. It takes a group effort. If not, y'all are gonna divest. If, like Jessica is saying, fuck it, go get an Asian man, go get a black man. And
but did you just say that women should go to waste men who are unsynchronized? Did you say that good synchronized women should go to unsynchronized men?
But you're divesting.
I don't know what's your plan B. If you saying it's just if you're saying synchronized men or good black men are at a minimal, then what is Plan B, Sister Cushy? What's Plan B?
But wait, I just want to put a little input in. But isn't that what 20% of the black women?
I fucking killed that. I fucking killed that. Right? If we're saying it's just a small number of synchronized men, I'm saying the women and the men should go and find these unsynchronized men and build them up. But when I say the women should do it also, they say no. But we've seen many examples of women upgrading men, right? I said that, man, fuck it, man. Everybody ashamed to say it. I'll say it, man. My father was a nigga fresh out of prison. You know who upgraded him or made him, who turned him from unsynchronized to synchronized? My mama. You hear me, Snipes?
Yeah.
For real. I mean, my pop, he still had his morals, but man, my father was a penitentiary nigga, man. He didn't know how to fucking he didn't know how to get a housing loan and do a mortgage and do shit like that. He didn't know, you know what I'm saying? He didn't know how to pay taxes and fill out taxes and paperwork. My mom upgraded my dad. My dad had his street shit that he came to the relationship with. You feel me?
Yeah.
I know how to handle a threat when it comes through this door, when it comes to this doorstep. I know how to go out and run the errands and make the money for this household. But it was certain shit he didn't know how to do. It was certain shit he didn't know how to do, man. So yes, if my father was unsynchronized, the woman helped turn him from unsynchronized to synchronized to the point where they had a baby, and now I come out, and now I was born a synchronized brother. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But these women think that shit is so crazy, you know, because they don't want to put the work in. You gotta fucking put the work in, man. These women thinking I'm crazy because I said yes. It's the men. Of course, men gotta go grab their little brothers and their little nephews and say, "Bro, you wildin', you wildin'. Look, let me, you know what I mean? Let me talk to you. Let me show you how to treat a girl. Let me show you how to take care of your queen." Of course, a man got to do that. But sometimes some men gonna slip through the cracks, man. And a woman is gonna have to grab them. You feel me? A woman is gonna have to grab them and say, "Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. My baby mama showed me so much shit." You know what I'm saying? My baby mama showed me so much shit, man, that if I date a woman tomorrow, she'll never know the game that my baby mamas gave me.
So is a synchronized man, suppose he's synchronized man, is he really synchronized because he's synchronized with women, right? But he's not synchronized. Hold on, he's not synchronized with other men. So then that makes him unsynchronized. Yeah, depending on who you are. If you're a woman, he's synchronized. To a man, he's a simp and he's unsynchronized. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like this synchronized and unsynchronized thing, who's judging? You women are judging on who's synchronized and who's unsynchronized.
You know what's funny, Scott? That's why I'm using that word, right? Because the women was using that word all day, right? So now I'm doing a play on words, right? So synchronized is the word we're using. I'm not even using a good man, a high value man, a quality man. I'm not using none. I'm using the words that they've been using all. You know what I'm saying? What we doing? We 3 hours into this live stream. So I'm using the words they've been using for 3 hours. But I just want to show them, man, it's a balance. It's a fucking balance. But then when I say, look, I said good women, because I promise you, Snipes, and the reason I said this, I said good women. If it's a minimal number of synchronized men, it's going to take some good women to find, or it's gonna take good women to help. I don't know, raise ain't the right word, but help bring unsynchronized men along and convert them to being synchronized, right? And I just gave you the example. My father, right? My father got out of penitentiary after doing 12 years. He's what we call a penitentiary nigga, right? But he met a woman like my mom, and my mom helped him grow until he wasn't a penitentiary nigga no more, Snipes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, of course, he still had some of that shit in him, but he learned how to put that shit on the back burner. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He had to realize, man, everybody ain't trying to fucking steal my commissary. He had to understand, what I'm saying? He had to understand everybody ain't trying to fucking stick me with a knife every time I come out of my cell. Like a woman had to help my father grow along. And I look at my father as a brother who went from unsynchronized, met my mom, and it was a balance when he met my mom. But my father, by the time I was born, my father was synchronized and my mentality. But it's going to take that. It's going to take good women to go and find some of these brothers who you would call unsynchronized and help them level up. But when I said that to the women, they act like that was blasphemous, man. They looked at me. Born, I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you saying us good women should, you know what? And like Kevin Samuel said, nobody wants to quote unquote lower their standards. But yes, it's gonna
some
take
of you
some
women. It might be fake.
Yeah.
Might be
I just
they
think
got
that was
fake
kind of
standards.
crazy.
Yeah, you putting yourself in a high value and you're not really high value. Like you said, what? Give me a number between 1 and 7, and don't say 7.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just think it was crazy, man, because when I said that, they was like, whoa. But then they said, man, you should go and take these unsynchronized men and make them synchronized. But then I say, yes, but it's going to take a team effort. It's going to take women to help us do that also. The women's like, hell no, wait, what? That's blasphemous. It's like, no, it's not blasphemous.
Yeah, but before it was, I can change him. I can change him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, baby. You did what, baby? +1. You performed today. Oh, shucks. All right, let me play the video. Mike. Let me play the video.
Yeah.
Dating the people in jail.
That's a minority. The person you're arguing is saying that that's the majority, and you were going ahead with it when it was agreeing with your point.
See, brother Born, and you're very intelligent as well. I told you, brother.
All the time.
Yeah, see, brother, you fell into the trap.
It's pearly all over again. It's pearly all over again. As long as they're saying them sweet things, so it don't feel like I have to look in the mirror.
Wow.
Do you understand?
Here's my thing.
100%. I've been saying that for weeks.
It's not a woman's
game play, sis.
But hold on,
It is
Chrissy,
not.
Explain that to. Hold on, explain. Let me break it down, and then I want y'all to explain this to me for real. I'm slow, guys. I'm from Tennessee. I'm slow, so you got to break it down to an elementary level for me. So if we're saying that black men, it's not a lot of good black men in the world, on the planet, right? And black women, it's not enough. You know, it's too many good black women for black men, right? For these black men that are good, right? I'm saying the solution is either polygamy, or men and women are gonna have to get with these black men that's not so good and build them up to where they become good men. Now, y'all tell me what's y'all's solution if it's so many good women and not enough good black men.
No, Born, I agree with you.
I'll take the solution, Born. The solution is what we've been telling you. The solution is what we've been telling you is for black men to grow and raise adequate and decent black men. That's the solution.
But y'all already said it's more women on the planet. More women on the planet.
No, this is what I'm saying. Can you stop yelling? Can you stop yelling it?
But Born Rich, when you make a child, it's one man, one woman, always. So stop that.
Anyway, can I just say, ladies, I don't know why you're arguing this point, because I was screaming that I'm saying that this is a minority people in our community. It's your sister Jessica that was saying that this is a bigger problem. So you need to have that argument with her. And this is why
that's right.
That's what Cal was saying to you. You fall for the okie doke when the things that you like. Now you're in the rabbit hole. Direct your questions in the rabbit hole, my brother. Because when you're falling down, you didn't look up. You didn't care. And this is what I'm saying, because I was screaming at this is a minority.
Okay, listen.
We're not over
He's
it saying it's a
making-
majority.
He's making an argument based on, and I don't know if you guys said this, but the majority of black men are not good enough. Now, I'm coming
just
from
said
the stance that the majority of black men are good enough. And if you want a good black man, there are ample black men to choose from. I've never had a problem with finding decent, productive black men. I haven't, never struggled. So when women are
you're
like
busy on that roundabout, aren't you? You're busy on that roundabout, aren't you, Vaughn?
when women are like, these men just, where are they? They're out there. It's just, are you choosing them or not? Are you putting yourself around them? Now, do I think that women should have to share a man? No. Do I think that it's a woman's job to build up a bum? No, it's not my job to get with a guy that has no job and help him to get a job. No,
Whose job is it? Whose job is it, Jessica? Is it
his job? It's his
job.
job.
In paradise.
Thank you. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
It's his
Jessica,
job
because-
to get himself in a position where he is a dateable man.
Now you say that, Jessica, but then the whole concept of this whole conversation today was black men aren't holding other black men accountable. So me as a black man, when I hear that from the sisters, I say, okay, shit, I gotta fix these bums up, right? But then
I got where you're coming from. You're using their argument. I got you.
Yeah, because the women are telling me, hey, black men aren't holding other black men accountable. So it's like, oh shit, if I see a bum, I gotta go fix him up, clean him up, and say, hey, brother, come on, brother, get your shit together. Stop being a bum. Come over here and build you a business and make sure you're in the right position to have a black family. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So if it's nobody's job to fix up bums, then it's nobody's job. But I'm also going to be balanced, right? If it's a black man's job to fix up a bum, I've seen situations where black women have fixed up bums. See what I'm saying?
I don't think that's good. I think men. I don't understand what it is though. What are you saying, really, Bourne? Because you're coming into a panel that agrees that men should fix men and women should fix women, and there was pushback. So what are you saying? What I don't understand. What are you saying? That women should go out with bums and fix them up? That's what I'm saying. Good women within our black community, like work with me, Bourne. Yeah, you're telling me that good black women within our community should go to bums to fix them up. Is that what you're saying?
Only reason
he's telling us black women.
Yeah, that's a brother Bourne.
But listen, let me tell you what I
let me answer.
She addressed me.
No, let me tell you what I've heard, Bourne. What I've heard you basically say to us is, black women, you need to go out there, fix up these bums, help them get back on their feet and be a kind of a productive thing of society. But then in the same breath, you'll be the same one to tell us that we're not loyal to black men.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying, look, either that. Listen to me, ladies. I'm saying either y'all help us fix up bums, or y'all just deal with the men that aren't bums. Now, Jessica said it's a plethora of men that aren't bums.
You're idiot. You heard that first by us, yeah? Don't try this. Go through the rhetoric. He loves it there. He loves it, Cal. Let me tell you something. Not every one of them go in unwillingly, brother Cal. Some of them willingly go into that trap, skip in there, skip into that hole and fall down, yeah? And while you're falling, black women!
No. Excuse me, Jessica. May I ask you a few questions, if you don't mind me? I wanted to ask you.
There you go, Rambo. There you go, Uncle Rambo, man. There you go, Uncle Rambo. But like I said, man, listen, man. My point remains the same, man. If these black men, they ain't doing this, they ain't doing that, right? Let's put them in the bum category, right? Because if they're not doing this, they're not doing that, they're bums. They're unsynchronized. Then the way that these women talk about it, it seems like it's a lot of these men who are unsynchronized or they're bums. What is the solution? Either the solution is, listen, we double up on the men that aren't bums or that are synchronized, or we have to clean up the men that are bums and they're unsynchronized and make sure that they get to the status of synchronized.
Period. It's not
No,
hard, man.
I agree, but I
Yeah,
feel
I'm not saying anything that's profound, bro. I'm not.
I know, but I'm saying like they're not getting it. But
No, it's not. And that's what I'm saying. And I'm saying we need a little help. If y'all saying we're not holding the other men accountable, which means that synchronized men are not building up these unsynchronized men as quickly as they would like us to, then they need to help us. We need a little help.
Listen, I ain't got time for that shit. Let me tell you why I ain't got time for it.
Go ahead,
Because I'm dealing with unsynchronized women. And I don't mind dealing with unsynchronized women. None of us do. Yeah. Because no matter what condition the woman comes to you in, you go and try to fix her up. That's why I said every woman is a fixer-upper. Yeah. There ain't no perfect women out here. So yeah,
say
in
it again,
reverse,
say it again, Snipes.
every woman is a fixer-upper. There is no perfect women out here. Facts. You know what I mean? So we go with that mindset. She could be wearing a sackcloth, yeah, with those eyes that are twinkling, and she's got a little sex appeal. And you know, if you washed her, cleaned her up, you know what I mean? Get on the straight and narrow path. This could be a good woman for you, yeah, because her actual personality and everything else is on point. She's just going through some hard times. I know bare women like that, single mothers, yeah, that I've had to have relationships with, and I fixed them up. I told them what benefits they were entitled to that they could get. You get it? Oh, you should be getting this benefit. You should be getting that benefit. Oh, is it? I didn't know I could get that. Oh, motherfucker. Well, you know, we only doing the best for you. And oh, you got a job now. Oh, that's great. You know what I'm saying? Your kids are in school, it's getting paid by the government, all of that, you know, nursery and shit. Yeah. Progressive. That's what we do. Yeah. So our time is already filled. We ain't got time for the fixing up no brothers. And in reality, what you're calling a waste man or unsynchronized or whatever, that's your imagination. And that's an assumption. That ain't based in no truth whatsoever. You know what I'm
Until you
saying?
get to know that man. You ain't got to know that man like that. And if you get to know him and you don't have the patience for him, meet another one. Man, listen, man, women, you outnumber men.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There's more women out here than men. Go meet the man. Go listen, man. Go meet you another one. Meet you another one. Shit. They're not scarce. I'll tell you this, it's not a scarcity of men. I probably said that wrong, but it's not a scarcity of men out here, man. If you want to give up on that man and don't want to put the work in, go find another one. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna have to, man. I hate saying lower your standards, but it's not lower your standards, man. But you're gonna have to. Everyone's going to need a little help, a little adjustments. Like Snipe said, I haven't met a woman that I couldn't teach her something or bring something to her life that she didn't have before she met me.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that you leave a woman, yeah, and the only thing you can say about her is that she's a bum. Now, how does that look on your resume?
That's it. And you can't
It
even
doesn't
use
look
your
really
words,
look
right?
like.
Hey, Snipes,
Yeah.
my new phrase is use your words. So when you say that man is a bum, I'm saying use your words. What about him? What about him was a bum? Don't just say he's a bum. That's easy to say. He's a bum. I could say every woman I met is a thought, right? And everybody say, well, what does that mean? No, I have to use my words. That means she literally ran off and had sex with this brother or that brother. Or I could say she just wasn't ambitious. But then if someone say, hey, Warren, use your words. Well, I could say, well, she just wanted to work a 9 to 5 her whole life. And I don't want to work a 9 to 5 my whole life. You see what I'm saying? Like, use your words. Don't just say he's a bum. What about him was bummy? What do you mean he was a bum? Did he wear the same? Did he wear fucking black Air Forces that was creased at the toes? Because when you say a bum, that's what I mean. Was he on the corner? Was he in front of the shop begging for change? Begging, you know what I'm saying? Begging for coins. That's what when you say bum, that's what I hear. If he wasn't doing that, then that's not a bum. You see what I'm saying?
He's a bum in how he treated her. You know what I mean? If he cheated on her, he's a bum, he's a waste man. Now, cheating ain't the mark of a relationship for me. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in a proper relationship with someone, like, cheating, it shouldn't be like an issue like that, you should be able to either overcome it or just go your separate ways. All this other stuff is just slow. You know what I mean? We need to start being real with these sisters. You know what I mean? Like, listen, how do you know that you've picked up a man now and you know how to treat one? Show me. Explain to me how you learned how to treat a man.
And you said
Right? Now, even if this guy who you feel is a waste man spots those actions within you, argumentative, always disrespectful, you know, women should do this and man should do this and blah, blah, blah. You keep trying to seep into my roles. Yeah. You trying to take charge of me. Yeah. He might react like he don't like that. He just like to work, come home, bring the money here, baby. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna make him bitter and more defensive and put up his guard for the next woman and the next woman and the next woman. So he knows when he sees your stink attitude and the way you're talking to him, it might not be attractive to him. Yeah. Then he starts making all sorts of excuses, not phoning your phone, and then all of a sudden he a bum. Yeah. When he just found a quick exit strategy, I don't need no headache in my life. You get me, from this crazy chick. You know what I mean? She don't know how to treat a man. She's sitting there talking about, oh, men are intimidated by me. Maybe because I got a high-powered job and da-da-da-da. See, you told yourself that myth. You told yourself that mantra, and now you actually believe that shit. Yeah? Intimidation. Yeah? It don't work on real man. If a woman says she's earning 100,000, 100K, you know what I'm saying, a month, I don't give a damn. It don't give her superiority over me. If we're getting into a relationship, it's good that you got your own shit and I got my own shit too. Your shit might be significantly more, but what that has got to do with the price of eggs, I don't know. Yeah. But what comes with that sometimes is dedication to the job, and then they've forgotten how to treat a man. So now they reach 40-something, and then they want to settle down and find the right man. There ain't no good man out there. Man are all waste man. How do you know? Well, you been fucking and dashing man like you was a fucking hoe. You know what I mean? You was treating man like they were hoes. Yeah, when they get high power, they talk about intimidation. Yeah, they invite a man round out for dinner, give him two tastes of the pussy, and then they're out. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Yeah, while they're in that my career comes first mode. Yeah, because the government lied to you and said get your career first, then have your children. The reality is have your children first, then get your career. Yeah. Now the government has apologized for telling women lies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Telling women that the older you are, the fresher your eggs are. No. That's not how it goes. It makes sense. While you're young, have your children young, then they'll be young at heart. Yeah. You old, having children, yeah, them children are going to have an old kind of attitude. They'll be wiser and all of that, but maybe a bit more grumpy from start.
Nah, for real, Scott. Let me make sure I share this link, man. Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm reading in the chat, boy. Hey, some people in this chat I can't even see on these YouTube streets no most times. They talking that shit to me on this chat, but fuck them. I got them, boy. All right, my bad, Snipes. I'm listening to you, but I just had to go through this the chat one time. They talking that shit to me in that chat, but I do. You know me, y'all can't. You know it. Y'all better catch me on Jedi stream why I can't cuss. Catch me somewhere where I can cuss. It's over for y'all punk ass.
Over, man.
Let me make sure I share this screen though, man. Hold on. Let me make sure I title this right. So 9. Damn, I can't even type. All right, so 9 ethers. 9 ethers full live stream is here, y'all. This is the full live stream. It's here. Yeah, because I ain't gonna play it all, but yeah, man, this is a good live stream, but I see some people in that chat. If y'all listening right now, yeah, y'all know y'all said some fuck shit in that chat to me. You know, I don't let that ride. I ain't gonna let that ride. But here we go. Let's play some more. I still ain't even got to the damn bullet points, man. It's a good show, though. It's a good show, Snipes. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you for rocking with me, homie. I know it's late as hell or early as hell in the UK, but I appreciate you for still staying up rocking with me, man. It's a good stream, though, man. It's good shit, bro. It's good shit, man. My brother Snipes.
Well, they're gonna get that work.
Yeah, they're gonna get that work. Okay, I know. You're right, Snipes. This is the second time I done heard somebody say that. So here we go. Here we go. I can't believe I ain't played it yet either.
Hold up. We gonna get this work.
That's right. That's right. Right. Loaded locks. You get me? Hold up. Hold up. You're gonna get this work.
For real, man. And the link is in there, man. Anybody want to click the link? Feel free to click the link, man. Jump on here, say your speech, speak your speech, say your piece. You know the whole thing, man. Don't be scared, man. It ain't nothing but me and Snipes, man. The birthday boy. You know what I mean? Just being the birthday boy, man. Yeah, that's why Snipes up late with me, man. It's birthday weekend, man. Y'all say, make sure y'all say happy birthday to my brother Sniper, man. Real one, man. You know, me and my brother, we have our back and forth.
Rocking for years, man. We're rocking for years,
I'm talking about, bro, we like 2018, man. I keep saying 4 years. That's like 5 years, bro. But Sarah Garvey went to get the team. That was like 2018, man. I've been fucking with Snipes and Sarah Garvey went to go get the team, man.
Go and get the team, man. Go get the team. That's
real talk, bro.
That's real talk.
Yeah, that's real talk, man. So I was in Speaker's Corner and got the team, man.
You got the team?
That's
Got the team? Yeah, I got the team. Yeah, cool, man. Say nothing.
That's for real, bro. That's fucking we 5 years in, homie.
Yeah,
I think that was the summer. That was the summer of 18.
I know. Yeah.
That's 5 years, right, bro. Hangouts, wasn't it? The Hangouts, the first one? Yeah, that was the first joint. Hangouts, man.
Hangouts, man. Google Hangouts.
Man. But shout out to Sniper, though, because Sniper was fucking with Hangout. When I met Sniper, he was telling me about how he was in the American Hangouts. And he was introducing me to some shit I never heard about. He was putting me up on game. God of Jacob, more old school than me. So shout out to God of Jacob for real. What he said, Snipes, he was cutty. I don't remember him. I don't remember God of Jacob was cutty.
Cutty, man. Don't mess with Cutty, man.
School, man. What's up, Auntie? Ari?
You didn't put Nine Ether's live stream. You put her StreamYards in the chat.
Oh shit.
Oh, I did. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. I'm everyone, man.
Is that 9 Ether StreamYard? Probably my fucking StreamYard playing. Yeah, damn, that was mine. That's my StreamYard.
Oh man, you gonna get this woke?
My bad, y'all. I'm sorry.
This woke.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Now, make sure you check this for me, Auntie. 9 Ether's full live stream. Now let's see what this is. You're right. I didn't even check that. Click that for me, Ari. Yeah, you're right. Damn. Thank you. Yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all say happy birthday to my brother, man. Sniper, man.
Yeah, man. It's Monday. It's Monday, but
it's
man,
Monday.
Birthday weekend.
Monday, yeah, man. And make sure y'all pull up on the Monday and tell them. Matter of fact, now I'm gonna do one better. Make sure y'all go to New Wabi. I know most of y'all that's watching this already know about New Wabi and Sniper TV. So pull up to New Wabi and Sniper TV in a few hours and tell him happy birthday. And then Sunday service, pull up again and tell him happy birthday. And then on Illuminati Live on Monday, pull up and tell him happy birthday, man. We ain't gonna never stop telling him happy birthday, man. This is a real OG, man. Love him or hate him.
5-0, you know, 5-0.
Half a century, Snipes. Okay.
They've been saying 5-0 before I was 5-0. They're like, you're an old man. You're an old man.
When I first met you, they were saying you was 50.
I know.
And that was 5 years ago. Yeah. All right, Snipes. Now we talking about this relationship, Snipes.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
the big boy 50, Snipes. What are you saying? Like, are you open to a relationship? Are you looking for a relationship? You cool where you at? Talk to me about what's the relationship looking like, Snipes? At 50.
Right, it's all right, man. I don't know. Right now, I ain't even bothered. If it happens, it happens, or whatever. But I ain't really trying to look or whatever. Like, but yeah, obviously, I want a stable relationship, man. I'm not really into just like being with any girl. I'm very selective and choosy. You know what I mean? And again, most of these girls are fixer upper. Even when you're dating or you're trying to date or whatever, it's like a girl could say, have a conversation, and you get into an argument with her, and you realize this ain't gonna work. We're arguing already, yeah, because the ego misconstruing, you trying to prove something to me. It's not sexy. I'm telling you, yeah. It just make me go the other way, man. Yeah, I'd rather chill. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, age, I'm the new 50, innit? So the new 50 is the new 40, really.
Yeah, that's what I
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
though, man. Yeah. We gonna put that on the screen. Happy birthday, Sniper, man. May 8th, man. 5/8, man.
Yeah, man.
My brother, man.
Victory
And I
day,
like
man.
what he's saying, though. It's the new one. You know what I mean? It's the new.
But you
It's the new 50. 50 is the new 30. You hear me?
Time
For
for
real.
reflection, man.
Yeah,
Everything
and
you
somebody
reflect
said in the chat, black don't crack. It don't, man. That's Snipes, man. I never knew he was. When he told me, when you told me your age, Snipes, you was 49. And I said, what the fuck? Snipes, 49. Matter of fact, it was a year ago on your birthday. When you turned 49, I said, what the fuck? Snipes 49. Shit. Damn. That's how I know I be on this internet too much, because I remember where I was at and everything. What the fuck? Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Snipes, man. Shout out to Snipes, bro. Happy birthday to the brother, man. And Snipes said he just chilling, man. I don't know, Snipes, man. At 50, I don't know. I might want to have something. I don't know if I'd be mad, though, but I'm like you, though, Snipes. I probably wouldn't be mad if I ain't got nothing, but I want to have something at 50, though. I want to have some little something to, call my lady.
You get me?
But I'm active. But the difference, though, Snipes, like I'm active. You know what I'm saying? I'm active. Like I'm really looking for something. I'm actively dating. You get me? I'm going out on dates and I'm trying to see what's popping and what's shaking. But I do know, you know what I do know, Snipes? I'm more fucking selective, right? Just like these women. These women say they selective. They don't want no bums, right? We just had a conversation about bums. And these women don't want no bums and scrubs. The song says I don't want no scrubs. I don't want no bums and scrubs. I deserve better. Yeah. I deserve better.
These
I don't
women
want no
got
fucking bums and scrubs, man.
But as I said, all this what about and pointing the finger is a bit ridiculous. And for women to say they don't take up bums or they don't take up guys who they consider waste men or whatever, it don't even make no sense, because how did you evaluate that on one conversation, or just looking at a guy, looking the part, he's like what you like, but for some reason he ain't oozing 100,000 a year or what, I don't know. What are you measuring it all by? It's like it's just ridiculous when we don't do that.
I say they don't know what they want. They don't know what they want, Snipes.
Yeah, we could do that. She can have the £2 dress on with the little flip flops and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't care. It's like, oh my god, this is the one.
And next thing you know, we at the altar getting married. You know what I'm saying? We, like you said, we met her in the $2 dress and flip flops. 6 months later, we at the altar, man.
Exactly.
Getting married. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, we don't trip on that shit, man.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I agree with Kevin Samuels, is that men hold the key to the relationship and women hold the sex.
There you go. You go, man. Rest in peace, Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? I never really heard that verbalized until Kevin Samuels said it. Kevin
Yeah,
Samuels
but
said,
it's definitely a
yeah,
truth. We
yeah,
knew that.
they hold the key to sex. We hold the key to marriage.
Yeah.
That's it. If we say we don't want to marry you, you'll never be married. If you say you don't want to have sex with us, we'll never have sex with you.
So who you teaching then, women? Who you teaching? If that's the case, who you teaching? Who you convincing? You see, trying to convince us with attitude and disrespect and all of that, it's not going to work.
It's not going to
We
work.
hold the key to the relationship. So
That's
when you're
not.
saying the man's a waste man, because man don't want to deal with you because of your attitude.
That's it.
Yeah, and he has the right to walk away
And I'm
because
gonna
he
say
was
this,
taught by
man.
his mama.
No,
Go on.
look, I'm the perfect example. Look, man, keep shooting your shot. Somebody's going to want to deal with you. I'm the perfect example of keep fucking shooting your shot. You know what I was thinking about this night? I was thinking about this earlier, man. Ever since I was fucking, I don't know, 12 or 13, I've always had somebody who rocks with me. Always. I'm talking about, you know, a female. A woman who always fucking rocks with me, whether I wanted to marry her or whether I liked her or not. I always had a woman who rocked with me, man. Who rocked with me. Who was just like, man, I just fuck with you. And sometimes I fucked it up. She might say that in the beginning, and then 6 months she say, man, I hate you. But I always had, and then I will find another woman. Then another woman will come along. Even if I wasn't looking for him, another woman would come along and say, man, I just like you. You know why, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. I carry myself as a person. I think what it is about me, and I said this before, Snipes, I'm a brother who women are gonna fuck with me on potential.
Right.
Yeah, because when you meet me, Snipes, I always got something going. Man, I know women who, man, listen, bro. I love women who love the fact I'm doing this right now. Snipes. No bullshit. I met a girl and put her up on this live stream, and she said, damn, you really talk to people from the UK, and you know what I mean? And then you got the podcast, and you doing like, I'm gonna always have something else going on. You know what I'm saying? I know women who fuck with me because I got a restaurant. Before that, I was fucking recording and doing music videos. And I had a girl say, damn, you really do music videos? Like, man, listen, man, people is going to always fuck with you because you got something going on. You can be fucking cutting grass, mowing lawns. And people gonna say, damn, you just mow lawns? You can be making t-shirts. Oh, you really make t-shirts, man? Come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you're a barber. Right? I know so many girls who fuck the barber. I had to watch my baby mama. I said, hey, man, hey, that's my baby mama. Why you keep taking that boy to the damn barber shop, man? What's going on? What the fuck going on with you and the barber?
looking all buff in there. You know what I'm saying? Going in her best outfit.
Yeah.
And I say, women come to the barbers, you know. Women come and get their hair cut. There was the Keisha Cole time when women wanted one side changing. But we way past that now. We way past that. We on construction, security. We on different level now. You know what I'm saying?
That's it, right?
But those are one of the many businesses that I had over my life. And as you said, women always found that attractive. Oh my God, you got your own business. And I just walk them around, take them on a tour, go through. Oh my God, you got a flat at the back of your business. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Let me go through the electric door. Come on, let's go in. You know what I mean? Like all of that. They loved all of that. They loved the fact that I had a book collection and all of that. And they wanted me to massage their mind.
I get what they say. It's like, oh, you different. You different.
You different. You special. You smart. Oh, you smart.
Yeah,
man. Man, we've been through the stages, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah. Don't blame the player. Blame the game, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So that's what I'm saying. So let's don't get discouraged. Hold on, Snipes, while we saying that, and then we playing this video in the background. Man, fellas, brothers, don't get discouraged because we're hearing these women speak like this, man. For real. And I ain't even trying to shit on these women. Salute to these women that we're playing, that they're speaking, you know, in this video that we're reviewing. But these women, like, you can get with these women. And these women, they talk a good game, man. But man, come on, man. Get these women, man. You can get with these women, man. Tell them, man, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I noticed that. That's one thing about social media I noticed. Because it's women who post shit every day on social media who speak just like these women. And when you slide in their DMs and meet them 2 or 3 times, now they laying in your bed. And they ain't speaking none of this shit that these women on the panel is talking about. And I know this is gonna sound horrible, and I'm not trying to objectify women, but it happens. Life happens like that.
Yep.
Life
Just to
happens
get attention. Just to get attention. You know what I mean? They'll be like, yeah, what? You RGB, or you ADOS, or you Foundation Black American. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let's do this. You know what I mean? Like, these women are crazy.
Them be the main ones, man.
Yeah. Disrespect us, man.
Them be the main ones, man. I got pictures. Like, listen, I ain't even try to look. I got pictures with Netta. Where I done went to Atlanta. And I got pictures with Netta and Red Pill, Blue Pill, and all of them. Man, in Atlanta, man, as soon as I ain't gonna say as soon as I got to Atlanta, but I smashed some of them RBG girls when I was in Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What is it? You know what I mean? Like, damn. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It don't mean nothing. Yeah. I've had some hot tips myself.
Play some more of the video, man.
I've been listening to you, yeah, and I wanted to understand this. Did you grow up with your father? Like, was your father always in your life? Like,
yeah,
if you get what I'm saying, yes.
Yeah.
And when I'm trying to ask you this.
Hey, Snipes, now I do want to say this, man. I do. My bad. I had to pause it again. Because this sister Jessica, man, and I tried to cape. I ain't gonna lie, Snipe. I'm gonna use the word cape. I tried to cape for this sister because I didn't like how this sister, she got asked, to me, invasive questions that they wasn't asking anybody else on the panel. But only
Captain Rambo can ask that. He can ask that because he's mixed
No, he
races.
can, but I just say the sisters was asking her invasive questions because she had a difference of opinion. And I ain't gonna lie, and shout out to Rambo. Rambo wouldn't have asked her this question if she didn't have a difference of opinion. So she was a girl who was rocking with me and the brothers. But
he's coming from the same background though. He's mixed heritage as well. So he knows where she's coming from. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
What was your father's influence in your household as you looking up to or growing up with?
He was first and foremost a provider, but also a good leader, right? So he provided.
Meaning that he was strict. Was he strict and disciplined?
Yeah, he was strict. Yeah.
Okay. And in your did you grow up in a predominantly white community?
No, because I've grown up. I've always lived in London my whole life, so it's always been a very mixed bag.
Okay. Because I'm just wondering, where is your ideology set come from? Is it through living experience, or is it just you just become one of those educated fools? Not to disrespect you, but you know where I'm coming from.
It's because of this. So I've grown up in my life directly being able to see a good Black man, right?
Okay.
So when I heard a lot of this rhetoric online, I'm like, what are these women talking about? Like, I've
Can I ask you one more question?
Being in my life every day.
Wait, hold on, Rambo. I think she was asking your first question.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then on top of that, I've been around women that I've had to distance myself from because I see them making messed up choices.
Oh shit! I think it froze up a little bit. Yeah, it froze up. That's why I want to stay off mute because when my laptop did this. It froze up, family. Be patient. It's coming back. Pause. Benefit systems ball. I've never seen that now. Plus benefits systems ball. Man, I'm gonna have to do something about this fucking.
Now you try and tell them that you're making messed up choices, and now these women will be mad at you, but want you to lend an ear for when they want to complain about their messed up choices. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. I found myself biting my lip, and I had to distance myself from a lot of women. So I can see that women are creating problems, the same problems that they complain about, they're creating. And that's why I'm like, okay, we need to have accountability on the women as well, because they are making these choices knowingly. They are.
Born, sorry, Rambo, do you want to come in after that? And then can we please
I
move
just
on
wanted
the
to
list?
my final piece on that, Jessica. Have you ever lived with a black partner?
Yeah.
And you made good choices and bad choices within that relationship?
Yeah, no one's perfect. We all mess up sometimes.
But are you still with that partner now?
No. I'm in a relationship, but not the same person.
Okay, but are you? I don't want to be disrespectful, but are you in a relationship with a black person? Or with a white person? Just to ask.
Black person.
Black person. Okay, cool. You know what? My point is, Dan, I'm not one of those men who's going to be bitching around in women's arguments and spaces. I believe that all of you sisters don't know what going out here and everything. And I do agree to a certain level that yes, men have to back up the idea and you know do their and play their part and be responsible for what going. You understand? But when we talk about we have to always understand this, Jessica. Like men over here, if you come from a certain, we still get discriminated to a certain degree when it comes to work and to access within the system of work. Sometimes the jobs we really want to do and we're qualified to do
It's a whole waste.
is a blockage there. Most of you, most of
This nigga in a relationship with crack.
Most of you women
You know what I'm saying?
not understand that.
Man.
But I
What
do
is this?
agree that men should pull
This is
their weight
fuckery.
and everything. But what I'm not
Shush,
going to
man.
do is just simp this out. I just
Yeah,
say,
you
you
are
know,
simping. Shush.
I'm gonna back off now. I just wanted to ask you that. I just thought,
Sit the fuck down.
hearing you in a hearing you, I wanted to ask you what was your background. And
Oh,
thank
please,
you.
man. Just forward,
Big
man.
up 19 for
man.
Lady D, Cushy, the whole crew. Big up yourself. I'm off.
Fuck is it? Fuck off, man.
Big up,
Good shit, Rambo.
All right, if you not got your
Rambo didn't say shit, man. Go ahead.
I don't need to. Do you know why? Do you know why? Hold on.
Oh,
I don't remember.
get
Wait,
it.
the reason why I never said nothing. Yeah?
Thank you, Snipes. You said exactly what I said. Rambo didn't say shit, man.
He said shit.
He
All that
didn't.
waffle.
He just did a bunch of
I'm simping, but I'm not simping, but I'm simping, but I'm not simping. Move. Get out of here, man. Trying to do to me, man. Fuck's wrong with this nigga? You know what I'm saying? It's talking rubbish, man. It's like, get out of here, man. You know, oh, listen, Jessica. Are you in a relationship with a black person? Have you been in a relationship with a black person? Shush! It's you type of man that letting the side down, fam. You know what I mean? Why these sisters can chat shit to us? You know what I mean? No, man. No.
No,
We're not
it's
entertaining
these type
none
of
of this
brothers
fuckery.
these type of brothers who synchronized brothers should pull to the side and say, man, Rambo, come in, just clean, use your words, bro. Use your words. Clean up your speech, homie.
Yeah.
Clean up your speech, man. Make that shit precise. Use your words, Rambo. Quit doing all of that. You know, I want to know if you. The only thing he really wanted to know was, do you date black men? That's it. That's all he wanted to know. Is she in a relationship and does she date black men? Once she said yes, man, Rambo didn't have anything to say.
I know. What in the shit line of questioning is this? Eh? What in the shit line of questioning is this? Like
Man,
stupidness.
I'm gonna rewind it
Fuck
just a
out of here,
little
man.
bit, family, just because
Oh
I
man,
want
I
y'all
don't
to
even want to
pick.
hear the crap.
I just did 10 seconds, Snipes. I just did 10 seconds because
Alright,
I
alright.
really, I ain't gonna lie, I really want to hear myself when I said thank you, Rambo.
Yeah.
But Rambo
'Cause you
didn't
didn't say
say
shit.
shit. Rambo didn't say shit, man. Go ahead, Jay.
I don't need to. Do you know why? You know why? Hold on. I don't want to make this point. The reason why I never said nothing, yeah, because I've been hearing you bitching, yeah. So I want you to play that part because that's what you're good for.
Are you
I
gonna
want to
say
sit
the
down
grown
and
man was
you're kind of
bitching?
entertaining, Richie. So I don't need to talk. So keep up the good work, bro. Keep entertaining us.
Come on, Rambo. Headshot, no leg shot. Trust
What?
me. All right, brothers, it's your
You gotta be
time.
stealing my
Don't let
bars
it,
as
don't
well.
let us down
What
now.
the fuck is
It's
this,
the
man?
moment of truth.
Copyright
Don't be
infringement.
scared. First bullet
Like
point.
headlock, nose,
Clear and
leg shot.
precise.
What the fuck is
Go for it.
Here we go. The bullet points, y'all. This is what I
this?
want
Okay,
to hear.
let's go.
Here we
Sad.
go.
Sad, man. Just sad. If you ain't bitching and arguing, you ain't got no bullet
So
points.
no, we're not gonna get back to the video. Like, you know how hours
Wait, Lady D, you're not even gonna try and let him come up with a point. After all the bitching about, we never give him a chance.
He's been chatting fart all the time. We're gonna go back and hear more of his fart. Let him play, man.
That's
Let him talk
sad,
himself.
brothers.
Last
Let
part
him
on
talk
the
himself
list,
into the grave.
we've got share women.
Sad.
Yeah,
sad.
Okay. Shall we do a few bullet points?
And
We're on the
Do a few.
hold on.
Yeah,
and
do you have some?
and fixing. Hold on, and add to the list fixing bums. You forgot that one as well.
I mean, I don't think there's any like dispute between obviously Born and what Jessica's saying. I can understand that.
Yeah, here we go. See, everybody
A lot
starts
of women
stuttering.
don't want to share men. That's a personal choice that, like no one should be, forced into that direction. So like, that's not really my stance either. But
Hey, it's another thing, man. Listen, everybody starts stuttering when we get to these bullet points, right? When we say, what can women do? What can women do to get better? Like everybody starts stuttering. But another point on Rambo, man. Rambo, pay Annabelle back that money, man. Because I know this shit's gonna be reviewed and this shit is gonna be spewed on these YouTube streets. Rambo, you need to pay that man back his money, homie.
Facts.
For real. Now we can't say we black power and Pan-Africanism and we stand on our square and we stand on principles. Bro, if you don't pay that man back his money, man, you just a thief like everybody else who's fucking stealing in the community, homie. And I'm gonna say that. And I want to say that for the record, Rambo. Because I was trying to say that on the panel, but everybody told me, boy, don't say that, man. Don't do that. Now fuck that. I can do it on my panel. Rambo, pay that man back his money, man. All right, but yeah, let's play.
I understand the argument that he made. He sort of just reversed.
What's yours? What do you have? What is about like? What do you want to like say in one bullet point? Like, what is your suggestion?
In one bullet point,
Yeah.
I would say that we need to clean up the system when it comes to dividing up children. That's my one.
Say what?
Well, no, is my shit loading? Yeah, it's loading. I see it. My screen ain't moving. My bottom screen ain't moving. Yeah, that was a crazy part for real. What? Clean up the system. Is that how women?
Yeah, I know what it means.
Is that some shit women need to work on? Women need to work on cleaning up the system.
Yeah, because a lot of them work for the
talking
system.
about,
Nah, because a lot of them work for the system. So they work for local government and all of that. In these councils and shit. You know what I mean? Nanifa knows exactly. You know what I mean? Right. So
That's
I'm saying
unfair and it's biased. I don't think anyone could argue with that.
No, I agree. But this is
Okay.
actually for the any bullet points you have directly to the woman, so you can frame that around the way it impacts the women, or how you think that the women can liaise with the system better, or whether you just like.
May I add a bullet point at some point?
Yeah, can he just? I just want to make sure that I just want him to know that I appreciate the fact that he took the onus and saying that we need to do that, and that was a very masculine thing. But I'm letting him know that we're ready to hear If you got something about the women, or do you just want to leave it like that, bro?
No, I mean, I'm not. Would you believe it? I'm not really a woman hater like that. Surprise, surprise. So I don't really.
Man, I'm gonna pause it.
Yeah,
How the fuck is us criticizing women or telling women what they need to work on a woman hater?
Woman hater.
Why do you even have to say I'm not a woman hater?
Because he is. So let's
That's
move
like
forward.
saying this, man. Listen, well, you know, I'm not a racist, but we need to destroy white supremacy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's nice.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Back to front.
And but you hear a lot of people say that, right? It's like, well, you know, I'm not a racist, but I don't like when white cops kill black people. It's like, bro, why do you even have to preface your statement by saying I'm not a racist?
Yeah. That's shaman.
That's the problem, man. That's why the name of my show is Who's Built for the Microscope? Women aren't built for the microscope, because when we put women under the microscope, we got to say things like, well, I'm not a woman hater, but women need to work on A, B, and C.
You see what I'm saying? Those are the kind of guys you got in your midst.
Man,
and then you want to be critiquing. You want to critiquing real guys. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, you haven't got the right. You don't even make right decisions on who you associate with. See what I'm saying? If they knew what he was doing in his real life, yeah, they would not endorse it. They would not have this conversation with him. It's crazy.
I hate this shit, boy.
Yeah, they don't make right
let me
decisions.
See if I can put that. That man said, "What did the? Hold on, I got you, BFM."
They used to have Betty on there. Come on, man.
Yeah. I wish Bigger would have Bigger talk that shit. I don't know if Bigger pulled up on this shit. I think Bigger was just in the chat. But man, for real, BFM, where did the microscope go? Like, we can't even put them on the microscope without saying, "Hey, ladies, I'm not a woman hater, but this is what you women need to work on." Why do we even have to say that, man?
Preface.
Yeah, man. We're not a fucking woman hater. We're not a woman hater. The title of the show is Women Under the Microscope. What critique what can women work on? Like that? Man, fuck it.
Everything, it seems.
They pissing me off, man. They pissing me off now.
You have a stockpile of like hatred
All right,
to spew out. You know.
You don't have to rush, bro, man.
Listen, we're under the microscope, innit? Yeah. You said you had a bullet point. Yeah. You mentioned something about children.
Okay, let me hit the one bullet point then.
Go ahead, bro.
If you like, basically, you know, like I said, like if I'm going to my mother-in-law's house, like they just like Jamaican background, they just talk about men like they're shit, kind of thing. Like, what's that about? You know what I mean? Like, how is that
are you
bringing
saying
us
to be
forward?
more careful with discussions?
Openly putting down black men, man.
Well,
Publicly,
yeah, because there's kids around. There's younger women around, and I think like if I was looking at the settings, you had anything from like 2-year-olds to 18-year-olds to 30-year-olds to 60-year-olds, all hearing it. All different women of all different ages hearing it. I just think, why are we doing that?
I think that's an excellent point. While you think of your other point, I think Buddha wanted to come in. I'm not sure if he wanted to come in for a point or not.
Let him go.
Go ahead, Buddha.
Yeah, so the whole objective here is to make bullet points for specifically black women, right?
The argument is that women can't, it's always a men bashing session around over here. We never see the
Yeah, my internet tripping, but man, I want her to finish this. Go ahead, finish this, Cushy. And Buddha, you better represent, Buddha.
Yeah.
Buddha, I don't remember what you said, but you better represent, Buddha. I'm telling you, Buddha. I don't know what you finna say, brother. But oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, man. But Cushy finna break it down. And I don't know, Cushy. We don't have a narrative that women is always bashing men. So now it's time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, Cushy, but we'll let it rock.
That's what you lot are
women
doing.
taking accountability. We never hear about the points about the women. So the women has said we're going to open the floor and try and have dialogue where we can talk about things constructively. So we're asking now so we can like have it a flow conversation, just like what the brother demonstrated, just a bullet point or what you notice within Black women within our community that women could be working a bit more on.
Okay, so I would say this one, right? It's what I tell specifically Black women, right? Don't underestimate yourselves. I feel like sometimes Black women have this tendency to over project or over emphasize something when they don't, it's not necessary. You understand? You don't have anything to prove. And so when, sometimes when you over emphasize something, it sometimes becomes, I'm not going to say aggressive, but I'm going to say it's not a positive thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
For me, you was cutting off a bit. For me, you were cutting out a bit. I'm not sure if that's for the others, but what I did here was very interesting. So can you give an example to what you're saying? So where you said that women need to know their power, not emphasizing so much. Can you give an example?
Oh, hey, I don't know.
Where a woman's not recognizing her power, and it's just so I get where you're coming from.
So so in my opinion and my observations as well, I feel like I don't know. Let's think of an example. I don't know. Let's say bringing up a child. Okay, so I find that a Black woman has to overemphasize her rearing of a child or a son or a daughter, whereas other women don't need to do that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like you've got nothing to
emphasize in what way?
You've got nothing to, okay, this is the easier way to say it. You've got nothing to prove. Do you understand? Like, I feel like what you're doing, have confidence in yourself. Ignore what other people think or ignore what people's perception of you is. You understand? I feel like black women sometimes have to overemphasize things because they want to give off a good perception to other people. Fuck other people. Whatever you're doing, whether it be a work-related thing, an emotional thing, whatever it is, trust in yourself and believe in yourself because you're actually doing good. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no need to overdo things. You know what I'm saying? Because when people see that, it's like, huh? Why are you trying so hard? What is it you're trying to prove? And essentially, you don't have to do that. But anyway, that's one only bullet point I can think of.
Okay. 9. I don't know. Did you get that? What you were saying? Like, I just think we could put it as a bullet point of I don't know. The way I heard it was just kind of because I was trying to work out what you're saying, but when you're talking about the rearing and like glorify, I think he's talking about like the ceremony.
All right, let me ask you this now, because the women said they don't really know it, they don't understand what he was saying. Do you understand what he was saying?
Yeah, I understood it. I understood it, but I don't understand why they didn't understand it.
Yeah.
Clear. Cognitive
I'll
disability.
give you an example, man, because we like we'll hear women say, man, I'm raising 3 kids, and I work 3 jobs and 3 kids, and raise 3 kids, and work 3 jobs, and just do it, just do the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it.
Mama never complained like that.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Mama just did it.
You work 2-3 jobs and raise 2-3 kids, then do it. Just do it. You really gotta say that for other people. That's what I took from it. Y'all let me know in the chat if y'all heard something different, but that's what I took from it. And even on the review, I know y'all gonna review this. So, ladies, if y'all hear something on the review, let me know if that's what Buddha didn't mean.
Stereotype or the things that we come up against. Like, don't try and battle it. Don't try and disperse the myth. Just have confidence in being you.
Can you hear me, or am I breaking up?
Keep on keeping on that kind of thing, and don't even have so much energy to the negative, or don't try and come towards the energy or to that energy of negativity or stereotypes. You don't even have to use the energy to justify it or try to show that that's a stereotype. Kind of
Is that Kushti speaking?
Yeah.
Is that you, Kushti? Okay, all right, cool, Kushti. Let me give you an example, yeah? You know, like, let's say you're working inside a shop, yeah, and a fiver goes missing out of the till, yeah. There's 4 women inside that shop, yeah. One woman says, you know what, it wasn't me, I didn't take it. Next woman says, it wasn't me, I didn't take it. Third woman says, it wasn't me, I didn't take it. The black woman turn around and say, it wasn't me, I didn't take it. Search my handbag, you can check my pockets, blah 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? You don't need,
That's a great example. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I 100% get what you're saying. I think that should be put down as a list. That would be an interesting thing to talk about. Anyone wants to add any more? I'm impressed with you brothers so far, I must admit. Precise.
One ain't even spoken yet.
Okay, what's the question? What's the question? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Okay, in the spirit of the good brothers who have demonstrated it, yeah, bro. Yeah. It's just basically we want clear, precise bullet points of what you feel Black sisters need to work on in order for our community and our relationship to be better.
First and foremost, accountability.
Okay. Accountability, 9.
Yes, in every aspect. So it's like when sisters are doing bullshit, other sisters should hold them accountable. Yes, I know we have a code, right? I know we have a code where we want to protect the people that we love and protect our kind. Yes, but it's a time and a place for that. So accountability is first and foremost, right? Blame, right? Blame. We have to quit. I'm cooking. Let Born cook. Let Born cook. Other people for our transgressions.
When you say other people, because this is focused on Black.
Now, did you hear that? I can't even get my sentence out the way, but you hear that? You hear that? But do you mean wait, you see what I'm saying? Snipes. You hear that, Snipes?
Yeah. No accountability. Point number 1, bullet point number 1. Oh, we back there again. Oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna ask you this. They let Buddha say what he was gonna say, take a breath, say another sentence, take a breath, and when he was done, then the women spoke. But when Born speaks, I made 1 bullet point, then I go to bullet point number 2. I get halfway through the bullet point, I take a breath, and everybody jumps in. Now they don't know what I'm talking about. That's what's funny. Now they're ignorant all of a sudden. Well, wait, Born, hold on, Born. We got to get more questions, and I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit, guys. I just want the family to hear this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know what? That word accountability, it just does something to people. It does something to people. But I want y'all to hear this again, family. I gotta reload. I'm going back 10 seconds. Let's hear it again, family. Blaming other people for our transgressions.
When you say other people,
what do Black women blame other people for?
Yeah, who are the other people? Black men? Be specific.
I'll give an example. I'll say, listen, if black women want to be promiscuous, then they would say, well, you know, that's what men do. Let's whataboutism. It's a lot of whataboutisms going on, and women, let's don't be naive.
But that's the same as accountability, no?
Okay, I just want to know. I had to pause it again, y'all. I just want to know, why can't my bullet points just live like Buddha's bullet points just live, right? Now it's another question. Instead of just writing my bullet point down, I got to answer 20,000 questions. But
because his wasn't a bullet point addressing the thing. His was like a motivational, a motivational sentence. You know what I'm saying? It's different. You know what I mean? Why can't women just, just do better? Why can't we all just get along? Oh yeah, Buddha, we understand what you mean. You know what I mean? Bull come with some real shit now. It's game over.
You know how many people come off mute? It was when Buddha gave his when Buddha gave his bullet points, it was just Kushti and Buddha.
Yeah.
But when I give my bullet points, everybody come off mute. Everybody got to come off mute. Wait, you said this, AB. But let's play some more. Let's play some more. An example, I'll say, listen, if black women want to be promiscuous, then they would say, well, you know, that's what men do. Let's whataboutism. It's a lot of whataboutisms going on, and women, let's don't be naive.
But that's the same as accountability, no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that was your first point. Like keeping the energy of keeping it precise and clear, so we know what we're going back to.
And okay. And black women, patience. Let's practice patience, right? If we practice patience, right? Patience. And when I say patience, I mean patience. You may not get every man is not going to be Denzel Washington, you know. Sometimes you have to deal with the plumber or the, you know, or the man that's a little less, I don't know, a little less manicured, right? So shout out to the ugly brothers. Like, let's deal with sometimes we have to deal with the ugly brothers.
So wait, are you talking about patience or lowering your standards? Like, let's be.
Let's go. I mean, what standards do you have?
Wait, are you saying? Wait.
What standards?
Sorry.
Yeah, what standards? When you say lowering your standards, what standards do you have?
I'm asking about your bullet points before. Come on, the energy's been precise.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying though. But the reason I'm saying that is because see, women say that though, right? See, you see how that just easily rolled off your tongue? Lower my standards. What are your standards?
Born. Are you, bro? Yeah, keep with the energy, bro. You're supposed to be doing bullet points. I'm trying to get your. I'm not arguing with your point, bro. I'm just trying to get.
Let me say this. All right, one of my bullet points is.
You said be patient, and then you said to go out with the ugly guy. I'm saying to you, bro. Are you saying about being patient or lowering your standard in regards to a look? You were the one who said the ugly guy.
Well, this is one of my bullet points. We have to, ladies, stop giving yourself a false sense of hope, right? Being delusional, right? Because my sister said, lower my. I'm cooking. Yeah, I'm on some bullshit, but I'm cooking. What the fuck are your standards? What is, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you said ugly guy. What the F is an ugly guy? Don't do this with me.
Well, baby,
yeah?
you maybe.
You want to argue?
Some ladies are not attractive. Some ladies. I think I'm just beefing with Kushti now because she was talking. Kushti talking shit all day. Yeah. I said fuck the bullet points. Now I want to have a conversation with Kushti. Man. My bullshit. Yeah, man. Sometimes I get up my bullshit, man. Listening back to this is hilarious, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, family. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like, man. Like it. For real, I'm cooking, VFL. I'm cooking with Kushti, man. Cooking with Kushti. That's a good show. That sounds like a good YouTube show. Cooking with Kushti, man. Yeah. Ladies are not attractive. Still,
beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So,
you know what? Like, I'm not. Do you know what? I messed up there. I shouldn't even let him be the one that can't do it.
Some ladies are less than attractive, right? And then they will say, "I want Denzel Washington." And then when I say, "Hey, sis,"
you love it. You love it.
But when I say this, hold on, let me say this.
Even when everyone's on code, you just have to bring it back. You can't come out of it.
All right.
You love it. What if she's ugly? What if she's a 1-tooth crackhead walking on the street? Like, you love it, bro. Even when it's done swimmingly, you're like, what if she's a 1-tooth crackhead with one eye? And like, bro, man, come on, man, elevate.
All right. Well, I just say accountability. That's my number one bullet point, and I'll leave it at that. And I just think that's crazy though. But before I leave, before I mute up, I do want to say this. I think that's kind of crazy when the lady who looks like fucking Precious wants Denzel Washington. And when I tell her you can't get Denzel Washington, she looks at me and say, "You want me to lower my standards?" That's kind of weird. But I'll mute up though.
No problem. Okay, no problem. We can add in there.
Oh boy, let the
that-
bleeding out commence.
Do you know what? They did well right to the end. I can't lie. Like I was quite impressed. But of course, like I said, some people have to be in that zone. They love it. Should we add more points, or should we start talking about the points that they've mentioned so we don't seem like we're just avoiding? Is there more points? I'm not looking at the chat.
Hoping there's
Did
more points.
Did brother Shug get a go?
Yeah, and he did excellent, bro. He was just before you. And this is
Okay.
Kushti saying that. Okay. So, I mean, I think Nine said that she wants more points. So, any brothers got any more points in the chats, on the panel?
Yeah, I got one for the sisters.
Oh, go ahead,
I got
brother
one for
Cal.
the sisters. Yeah, I got one for the sisters. Stop listening to
Man, Kel, you better Kel.
women who are not in a relationship when it comes to your relationship. That's one that
big
there's,
That's a good one, Kel. That's a good one.
That's a great point. Please add that on, Nines. What number are we on, Nine? While Nines is looking, what number are we on? Anyone else got any other points? Let me check the chat.
Bullet point. Do whatever you can to fight against white supremacy, ladies.
Do you know what? Take your white supremacy and go and shove it where the sun don't shine.
your brother,
Next.
brother. That's
Melanated, I
problematic.
haven't seen your list.
It's problematic,
Sorry,
brother.
bro. Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Melanated, I haven't seen your list, sis. Do you mind redoing your list, please? Or jumping on the... Nine, do you mind putting the link out, sis? Or jump on the panel if you want, Mel. But if you write it now, I'll watch out for it, sis, and I'll list them.
And brothers,
All right, another point if there's space.
I really what y'all
Another
want.
point.
Of course, go ahead.
Also, I would say when things go wrong, because like I've said this like 3 times, because I've been in this wonderful long-term relationships and it's all fine. You know what I mean? That there's never no issues. But when things go left, like I keep saying, that's the only time I think you see someone's real character. So I would say put the kids first. This goes across the board for men and women, of course, but since we're talking about women under a microscope, I would say what is in a child's best interest, and this can obviously veer off into many issues, but that for me would be the number one thing, because if you know that your children love their father and like maybe making it work or trying a bit harder, then I say you should do that. So put the kids first.
That's another point, Nine. If you haven't
Wait, hold on. Can I
hold on real quick, because I got another point.
Yeah, but I just wanted to clarify.
Well, why is she talking? If we talk? Well, I got 2 points. I got 2 points because Cushy's interrupting.
Welcome,
me.
sis. What happens when we talk? They
Speak.
will talk over you. They always do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You learn,
Number
you
one,
learn.
let the man speak, but my real point is let the man lead, ladies. Let the man lead. That's a point. Now you should write that down. Let me.
Okay, I didn't hear what.
lead.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Man lead, nine, man lead. S, can you say your last point before Borns? That's all I was trying to say. I just needed to clarify. I didn't really hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I think put the kids first. To be very short and precise, put the kids first. And I think men and women, we should both do that. But that's what I would say to add to that list. You can't go wrong with that.
Okay. Yeah, no.
And there's one more in the chat, sis, from
Okay.
Yeah, code writes. What did he write again? He said, also moving forward, teach daughters to marry before they carry. Oh, that's a juicy one right there, because we've had this discussion with Born already, and black men have told us they don't want marriage, so we're stuck right there.
Why is it an attack on Born though? And he just said point.
Nani, but I can't scroll back further, but Melanated can't do her. So if you can scroll back and see what her comments was, then please add them. She can't rewrite them. But that was a good point as well, what just got said there.
I think
but since we're giving it doesn't make sense. Think about it. Black men are telling us now to teach our daughters to want to marry before they carry, which is what we've been preaching for the longest. But black men are turning around and telling us they're not in a marrying thing. They're not making no deal with the system. They're not signing the white man's papers. White supremacy is not getting him. So yeah, it's amazing.
But is that white? Yeah, but no, I mean, I hear you say that, baby. But is the white
don't
man
baby me, you know? Go and talk to your friends.
Because I come from a generation. Listen, my ancestors used to jump over the broom, and then they were married. So, like, marriage is, you know, marriage is.
Are you for marriage now, Born? Are you for marriage now? Yeah, is that what we're clarifying?
Yeah. It's crazy how that conversation changed. Yeah, marriage, but I'm not. We don't have. That's kind of weird, though. That's kind of weird how that's kind of weird how that conversation changed, though. Right? If the brother was saying, "Listen, man, no sex before marry before you carry," cool. Write that shit down as a point and let's move on. But now I gotta answer 3 or 4 follow-up questions because somebody else gave a bullet point.
That's crazy.
But you know, we see what it is. Though. We see what it is on this panel. It's cool, bro. Like if we want to go there about marriage, then I can go there. Go get the white man's marriage certificate to say we're married. We can literally do like my ancestors and jump over a broom and have a ceremony, and we're married, right?
So how does a woman gain any security by marrying you to willing to sign a contract?
Are we just?
How does a woman gain?
It's security, right? So this is another word, right? So now they use the word security, right? I'm gonna tell you this, man. From listening to this fucking how long I've been on live, bro. Listen to this 4-hour plus live stream. Protection and security is only what the Europeans tell us protection and security is. We talk about this RBG pro-black shit, but then we talk about protection and security. And then when you ask a woman what is protection and security, they give us a lot of shit that the Europeans say. Just being honest. They said an American marriage certificate or a British marriage certificate is security. I don't know. I just want to throw that out there for the people, y'all. We're talking about protection and security, but I'll rewind a little bit. That man's marriage certificate to say we're married. We can literally do like my ancestors and jump over a broom and have a ceremony, and we're married, right?
So how does a woman gain any security by marrying you to willing to sign a contract?
Are we just?
How does a woman gain any security from you?
All right, listen. Let's try and listen. Let's try and complete the list, or we can say.
Well, I'm trying to speak, and I've hardly spoken the least on this panel, to be fair.
But we're doing lists, sis. Didn't we want to, like, do you want to just argue on that one point and not get the rest of the list down, and they'll complain and they never got everything out?
Well, let my baby.
No, I want to iron out the problem.
Go ahead, baby. You hear that? Now, okay, yeah. I'm joking with Lady D, but you said Lady D said, "Fuck the list." Fuck the bullet points.
I want to iron out the problems already.
What I'm saying is, like, this is the type of shit when we put black women under the microscope. This is the type of shit we got to deal with. We can't even make a list of we can't even make a list of critiques without getting. We can't get through the fucking list without spending 30 minutes on the shit that I put on a list of critiques. We can't even fill out the list and then have a debate on the entire list. We can't get through the entire list, Snipes.
This is crazy.
That's why I keep saying who is built for the microscope. This should show you guys women aren't built for the microscope. We're putting black women under the microscope, and we can't even fully put them under the microscope without spending 30, 45 minutes on the fucking, I don't know, man, on the fucking details of the microscope, man. That shit crazy, man. Boy, man. Shout out to the sisters. Shout out to the fucking sisters, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all sisters. I love y'all. But like me and Snipe said earlier, man, I like spice, man. But too much spice will burn your tongue and hurt your belly.
Indigestion.
Go ahead, baby. I'm
we're
listening.
being told So then why is it when I'm talking you need to talk shush then and listen? Okay, cool. So my thing is, if we're being told teach our daughters to marry and before they carry, that's all good us doing that. But what is the sense in us doing that if black men have already been told us they're not into the marrying thing? So what are we doing here? Right, there's a problem, right?
But I think I think your definition of marriage is different. Like everybody's definition of marriage is different. Like, where's my Muslim brothers and sisters?
Yep.
I've heard my Muslim brothers and sisters say that they don't have to go down to the courtroom.
Yeah, born they don't, but they still have things you have to abide by as getting the Muslim marriage born. So if we're jumping, if we're jumping over the.
Now, I just want everybody to hear the kerfuffle right now, right? Everybody's off mute right now. Everybody's off. I hear Cotton Socks, Lady D, Kush D, Nanita. I hear everybody's off mute right now. You hear how crazy? And I want y'all to focus on the point. We're just trying to make bullet points on how.
Schindler's List.
That's all we're doing, guys. We're just trying to make bullet points. If black women are under the microscope, we're trying to make bullet points on what black women can do better. But every time we give a bullet point, we gotta go way on this side. Somebody said marry before you carry. And now we're talking about Muslim weddings. Do you see how far left it went? When Kushti, and you know what's funny? And shout out to my sister Kushti, but 2 bullet points earlier, Kushti made sure it didn't go this far. Kushti said, yo, stop. That's the bullet point. Everybody shut up. What's the next bullet point? And then we went on. But now, when Born gives it's not even Born's bullet point. Now we're so far off the bullet points, bro. I think we done forgot that we were even doing bullet points. Right? We're so far gone now. We're talking about Muslim marriages, and everybody's off mute talking about no, babe, but what, blah, 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 blah. I don't even know if we're still doing bullet points, guys. I'm just saying, who's built for the microscope? Not women. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't even know why this show was created. I don't even know why this show was created.
Yeah,
we're putting black women under the microscope. I'm gonna tell you this, guys. It's impossible to put black women under the microscope. You know why? Because you're gonna have other black women saying, "No, don't you fucking put my sister under the microscope." That's what's going on.
While looking down the microscope.
Matter of fact, you're right. They kicking over the microscope. Fuck you and your microscope. That's what they say.
The shit broken. It ain't working.
I'll kick your microscope. I'll call the cops to come and take your fucking microscope, nigga. What the fuck? Hey, man, I gotta rewind that a little bit. Yo, all right, let me play some ball, man. This is crazy. This is really a good show, but let me play some ball. Different. Like, where's my Muslim brothers and sisters? I've heard my Muslim brothers and sisters say that they don't have to go down to the courtroom.
Born they don't, but they still have things you have to abide by as getting the Muslim marriage born. So if we're jumping, if we're jumping over the broom, what commitments are we making when we jump over these brooms?
We're together for life. We're together
and that's
for
it.
life, guys. Yes,
together for life. So you could beat me up, you could cheat on me, you could abandon me, but we're together for life.
No. Why are you going there? Why you think it's a negative?
Why is it Christy? You were talking to Cotton.
Nine, write this on the list. Start thinking more positive.
Yo, can we stick with one side? As soon as Christy let you go
said
to
abuse because I said
on a mad one. Can we just stick with the
me and my wife is going to jump over the broom, and Christy said because we jump over the broom, I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. What do we do? What do we do?
I know all black women sound the same to you, yeah? Or you can't, yeah, but that was Cotton, yeah?
I'll clean that up. I will clean it up. I said Kushti, but that was Cotton Socks. That was Cotton Socks that said that bullshit. That was I'm calling Cotton Socks Kushti right there. I just heard that. I didn't know. That was this Cotton Socks. I think cotton socks crazy. I said a Muslim wedding in cotton socks. I already went to abuse. Like this guy, yeah, cotton socks went straight to abuse. That was crazy. All right, let me play some more.
That's the second time
Yeah.
you use my good name. Yeah, stop using my good name. Right.
So one second, yeah. Let me say 1 second. One second. Jessica, what do you think to Bourne's suggestion of, you know, jumping over the boomstick, which then means you're married? Do you think that that's a strong enough bond going forward, Bab?
I think it can be. Here's the thing. I'm not against women having, I'm not against marriage per se. And I think there should be some sort of protection for if a woman is treated badly within a marriage. So that's what the divorce system is meant to be in an ideal world, is that a guy can't treat you like crap and then you have no choice but to stay.
Wait, do you think jumping over a boom is enough to signify marriage and all that goes with it, Bab? Would you? All right, let me try to. Would you?
That's weird. You know, this is symbolic, but that's symbolic. Hold on, Jessica. Please let me explain myself, because now is doing something weird, man. Jumping over the board. I'm saying the commitment.
I do believe.
I love Nine.
You can have the same level of commitment without getting married as you can getting married. Yeah, because it's all about your mindset going in. Do you really need a piece of paper to tell you, okay, you're meant to be committed? Or is that more in the mindset?
But you do need a community, though, to secure the black woman. Because as what's been happening, Sister Jessica, the black man has the ability to impregnate and then leave her with all the responsibilities. Something that you're not seeing. I find it very, hold up, brother, I find it very strange that you, as a female who's grown up in a marriage,
don't monologue,
and still don't understand these basic principles.
Fuck that, Kel. Don't monologue. I'm sorry, Kel. I gotta cut you off, because listen, brother, you know, like I know, brother. If we're saying this black community and a community, you don't need the Europeans' paperwork to solidify your marriage, brother Kel. So I know you want to argue with Sister Jessica and debate her points, but brother Kel, let me cook now. God damn, man. Brother Kel, Brother Kel, in the Pan-Africanism, hold on. In the Pan-Africanism,
have you got orange going?
Oh my gosh, man. Just let me land, Nine. I promise I'm gonna let Kel. I know I cut him off. I realize I cut him off, and I got you, Nine. If you let the men deal with that, put that on the list too. Let men deal with men with men conversations. Put that on the list too.
What did I?
I'm a shit. Yes. Put that on the list now, Nita. Put that on the bullet points. That's what women can work on. Let men deal with men issues.
That's right.
You hear me now? Yeah. This is me, y'all. Yes, Nine. This is something I wish I would have said it then. I should have stopped the whole fucking show then. Just like I'm stopping the show now and say, Nine, put that on the list. That's what women can work on. Letting men deal with men issues. Let men deal with that, man. I would you say BFM? Boy, you were surrounded. I know. They was on me, man. I held it down, man. BFM. They can't come on, man. They can't rock with Boy. They can't rock with the boy, man. You just gotta be. And I ain't gonna lie. I learned this from y'all, the UK family. All you gotta do is just keep talking and get a little louder, and say stop. This is what Sniper do. This. Sorry, and Sniper say sorry 19 times until you just gotta be quiet and let Sniper go. So I learned that. You know what I'm saying? I just say, hold on, man, hold on. But I like to call your name, whatever your name is, right?
Yeah.
Sniper,
Hold on, Lady D.
Yeah, that's what I did. Sniper, not do it to him sometimes. Hold on, Sniper. Hold on, Sniper. Sniper. Hold on, Sniper. Hold on, Sniper. You just gotta keep doing it like that. You know what I'm saying? We all got our look. I learned from the best, y'all. I learned from the best, man. You're not gonna just keep talking over me. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Y'all funny. Let me rewind. Let's go. Nine, just let me land, Nine. I promise I'm gonna let Kill. I know I cut him off. I realize I cut him off, and I got you, Nine. If you let the men deal with it, put that on the list too. Let men deal with men conversations. Put that on the list too.
What did I say from the beginning of the show?
But this is what I'm saying, lady. We need to list it out. We need
All right,
to
I got you, sis.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
I hear you, sis.
Bones,
But
say
you
that
have to
again.
let men deal with men shit though. If me and Kel was in a fist fight right now, I don't need Nine jumping in saying, "Hold on, Born."
Exactly.
Let men deal with men business. Put that on the
calm
list.
down. Ain't no fist fight happening. You're on the other side of the pond. That's a false equivalent. Yeah. Calm down the ego.
And Cushy is still talking. Cushy is still talking when men are handling man business. And I'm sorry, Nine. I know this is your panel, so you can always. Oh shit! I thought she muted me, but she didn't mute me. This is my internet again. I thought, damn, did not mute me.
Hey, you play that like a
Oh,
proper pimp.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my internet, man. My internet been slow all fucking night. Hey, thank y'all for being patient too, family. Everybody who listening to this right now, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate Sniper too. He been patient. My internet is up and down. I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to change my internet provider, man. This boy say, "Born, this is my panel."
But she was. Nine's the one you interrupted for your monologue, but we're going around in circles.
Well, I'm just asking, and Cushy is still talking. And
Cushy's gonna keep talking.
Put a star beside this, Nine. Put a star beside this one, Nine. Let men handle men business. Kel hasn't said shut up, Born, but it's the women jumping in saying, hold on, Born. No, Kel will let me know when he feels
now we lost Kel.
See, look, that's what I'm saying. The sisters can't help themselves. But Brother Kel will let me know, Born, you cut me off, shut the fuck up. And I know as a man when to shut up.
Just get on with it.
You see what
I mean? But I do, right? I know I'm being a little petty and a little, and a little childish. But I'm proving a point right now, y'all. Like, this is a conversation that me and Kel, I'm trying to have a conversation with Kel, and it's 4 women jumping in that have to make an input. And let's go back to the premise of it. We're trying to tell women what they can work on.
Right.
That's it. We're trying to get bullet points on what women can work on, and women won't let the men do it. They made it a priority to ask men, hey, men, what can we work on? And as me and men talk about, hey, women, this is what y'all can work on. Now, 2 men are in a discussion or a debate about what women can work on, and now the women won't let us have this debate. But there we go. All right, I quit.
The chronological order of this conversation. I asked Jessica. Well, I was trying to ask Jessica if she felt.
But all I'm saying is Kel. What I'm saying is Kel.
Wow.
Well, let me talk to the man. Brother Kel.
You know what? I'm just gonna wash my dishes anyway.
But Kel,
I said to you, stick with the order.
But Brother Kel,
you know they love chaos.
And Cushy is still talking. But Brother Kel, you know how I know, brother. Listen, if we're doing this Pan-Africanism shit, we know we don't need a European paper to tell us that we're married. The community, the elders tell us when we're married, right, Brother Kel? If we're doing it real, like in a real Black community, like the ancestors and the elders did it, brother. We don't need that piece of paper. If me and this woman has been together, we've been faithful with each other for 5 or 6 years, and we come to the elders and say, listen, we want you guys to consummate the marriage or make this marriage official. You know, the elders can grant us that, brother. That's all I'm saying when it comes to this paperwork with the marriage, brother Kale. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever done that, Born?
I haven't, nine, but I can tell you my can I tell you my experience? I haven't. Can I tell you my experience, nine?
Whoa, stop talking, man. Because that's quite an easy thing to do, isn't it? That doesn't even need no party. It don't need no money. It just means getting a bunch of elders and saying to them, bam, this is my woman and we're going to be together forever. Why haven't you done that? Such a simple thing. And I know you're 3 deep right now. Why ain't you done that?
I'll be honest. I haven't, nine, because I haven't found the one. I haven't found the woman. I'll be honest.
So
I haven't found
so what you're saying is you can be 3 deep and don't officialize none of them because you're still looking for the right one.
I'm telling you, I'm not 3 deep. I'm just talking shit, but I'm not 3 deep like that. I'm not. But what I'm saying is, I grew up in a household, right? I'll tell you this, Nine. My parents, but listen, Nine.
I'm listening.
Nine, let me know when you want to get back to
I
this.
saw this with my own eyes, guys. I saw this with my own eyes. My parents were together.
You got love the.
My parents were together 4 or 5 years before I was born. My parents didn't go get the European paperwork until I was 23 years old. So that means my parents were together almost 30 years, and I saw a healthy, strong Black relationship without the European paperwork. I did. At the end, when I was 23 years old, I don't know what made them go get the paperwork, but my entire life, I thought my parents were married.
All right, we're detouring a little bit, but just for clarity.
Yeah, let's go now. Talk to me. Thank you, Con. That's it. It's a public declaration, and I agree with that. Matter of fact, let me pause that. Damn, I wish I could pause. But I'll tell you this, Con. I agree. It's a public declaration, man. We can go have the reception. We can go have a party. We can do everything married people do. Besides go get that paperwork.
It's nonsensical, right?
I don't think we need the European paperwork.
That's the message we got on the list to women.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna put that on the list to women, right? Hold on. Look for marriage for men, basically. Yes. Correct.
I'm saying marriage is sensible. Like, that's what you should do. If you love somebody, you trust somebody, you don't want to be with anybody except that person, and you're committed to that person for the rest of your life. Marriage is what you guys should do. Now, what consummate marriage in the Western world is what I disagree with. I'll be honest with you. I do. I don't think we need to go.
Oh, so in the Western world, should a woman expect to get married? In the Western world, the advice to women who are living in the Western world, should they get married before having a baby?
And the paperwork. You're saying the paperwork. Yes, the paperwork. But if you want to go on my definition, all right, hold on, because you asked a good question. Should women in the Western world get married before they have a baby? Now, if we're going to do the like our ancestors did, and just the community says we're married, then I say we go that route before we have a baby, and then we can have a baby.
Don't get married in a traditional sense. You don't agree with that term, because remember what this is supposed to be about, right? Men or everyone else, but mainly men, making suggestions of what to say to women. So we're talking to women who have not hit that peak yet, where everyone can't stand. She's young, and someone's saying to give that child advice that, listen, before you just spread them out and have them out, get married. You're saying you don't agree with that. That's what we had to direct.
I agree with marriage before sex.
You're not agreeing with that point, because that was the point.
I agree with.
That's why we're here right now, right? Because you said you didn't agree.
Christy, I agree with marriage before sex, but I also think that commitment.
I'm telling you, family, man, you lot love it. You lot love it. I guarantee you lot love it. You love it. I know that's what it is.
Oh my God. Okay, well, Christy, go sign that paperwork. Have you went and signed that paperwork? Like, just because that, like, just like y'all asked Jessica her personal shit. Now let's get personal. Christy, have you went down and signed a marriage certificate?
Listen, I'm not doing the personal crap. I'm not falling for you, little Debbie.
Exactly, but then it was all cool to ask Jessica her personal. So that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I didn't ask you nothing personal. Like, this is what I'm saying. But hold on, Vaughn, man. Vaughn. All right, Vaughn, you want a war. And this is what I keep saying. Stop what?
Yeah.
Stop what? What are you talking about, Vaughn? You don't know what you're talking about. And you're screaming at the top of your lungs to someone on the other side of the pond who is a sister and screaming, stop it. Bruv, use your own advice right now, yeah? Calm down. Go on mute. Take a breath. I'm saying that with love. For real. You're sounding mad. Yeah? So, like, I wanted to add a point. I thought S's point was really good because I feel like there is genuine things and there is genuine points that sisters need to work on. Like, this is, I'm with the brothers if they have genuine points on this, but if we're arguing this much time, derail the thing, even Suj.
I'm finna try to fast forward to some of the points though. Because now we just arguing. But I do want to let people know, like, look how far we got away from the bullet points. And I just think if I ain't even gonna do what about it. Fuck it. Just notice, family, how far we got away from the bullet points. But we're gonna come back to them and we're gonna run back down this list because shout out to Nanita. Nanita is writing down this list of bullet points. But I just want y'all to realize, man, when the bullet point was thrown up, how many questions and debates and discrepancies it was with these bullet points. And the bullet points is we're just trying to tell women the things that they could work on. That's it.
Everyone was coming like there's no that care about black people, yeah. That I think that black women need to realize their strength in regards to how that I think that black women need to say it. But I was gonna say on the back of what Suji was saying that
yeah, hold on, my bad guys. Here we go. Let's play this. Let's play this. Hold on, guys. My bad. I think I hit rewind a little bit too much. Oh Lord, hold on. What the fuck? I didn't hit pause, did I? What is doing this? Come on, internet. I'm gonna fire this fucking
because
Obama.
I'm saying this genuinely and with love to the black people and the black people who care about black people, yeah. That I think that black women need to realize their strength in regards to how your words and energy can change a household, right? So, for example, if the house, and I'm never gonna go personal. I'm not gonna go personal now. Yeah, I'm being very vague. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if I'm in a household and it's full on men heavy, right? So the misters at home, the youths up and down, they're doing everything else. I can go and get my oils, and I know exactly what oils to put onto my humidifier, and all of a sudden the whole yard is just quiet. You're not hearing tomp 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 tomp. Like, so I've used my energies or my knowledge to manipulate that environment. If a man is stressed out or he's coming home and he's going through something, I think we need to go back to recognizing where we have powers to soothe that for a man and be able to articulate certain things in a certain way when we're resting in our femininity that is going to go a lot further than what a man has to do.
Yeah, my internet's getting worse and worse, family. Oh man. Yeah. Now this internet pissing me off. it's pissing me off, man. I ain't got the patience for it no more.
In order for a man to sway something or move something or create something, it's very physical. They have to put a lot into it, whichever way you want to do it, violence or whatever, yeah, or the man way, heavy lifting, whatever they have to do. It's very active, right? But we need to recognize that with our powers, we can have something with our tongue, the way we do it, the way we tone our voice, how fast we talk, how slow we talk. And I'm not saying it to manipulate a man, but I'm just saying, I think women and men, they have to have synergy energy. They don't have the same energy. So I'm just saying, definitely recognize your power in self. And I would say, stop listening to things that are putting down Black women. Number one, especially if it's men talking to women, I would avoid that. And I would say to you to go into places where they're talking to you about where your strength lies, how you can add to a household, how you can just stuff where you're realizing your strength, that you understand that your strength doesn't have to be matched with a.
Did she say Black men talking down on Black women? And we're talking about how can Black women get better, and how can Black women do better for their community and do better in their relationships. And
man scream, you don't have to scream back. You should never win, you know, or things like that. There's other ways to use your femininity and your magic that can help the family. So I would say, if I was talking to Black women, one thing on the list is recognize your power in that sense. And I think it will come to a more like cohesive, peaceful kind of way, and it'll be a lot easier to get your point across. Do you know what I mean? Women who know men or know their men, most time, if he's calm, if he's relaxed, he's more susceptible to hearing what you're saying. If he's stressed and he's on top, it's going to be harder to get through to him. So that's what I would add to that.
Yeah, that's a good point, that is. Good point.
Thanks, bro. I'm just trying to get the energy back to how it was. But if anyone else wants to add that what women can do, add.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's a good stopping point, man. Because like I said, man, listen, we was going over bullet points. Asking the brothers, what can women do to improve and do better, for their community and for their relationship. And that right there lets you know that a woman eventually took over that conversation and said she's just trying to bring the energy back, which means that when men try to give bullet points on how women can do better for the community and in relationships, shit, the women is going to answer for us. Or when we answer, our answer is considered bullshit, and 4 or 5 women is going to debate your answers before we can even get through the list. We didn't even get through all the bullet points before we start attacking every bullet point, and that wasn't the premise of the fucking conversation. But shout out to the sisters, though. Shout out. Fuck it. Shout out to the sisters, man. I don't know what else to do, man. Shout out to the sisters, man. I'll say this to the brothers, man. Find you somebody who loves you. That's all I can say. That's it. It's really not even too much to say. Find you somebody who loves you, brothers. And if you want to be patient and say fuck it, I understand that and respect that too, man. But go. I am a proponent of love, preferably black love. But go find it, man. Go find it. Good luck. And everyone has to be open to criticism. If you are in a relationship, everyone has to be open to criticism, man. So I don't know. That conversation was weird. I guess the question was, who's built for the microscope? I say men. Men are built for the microscope. I don't quite think that women are built for the microscope, because this whole panel that I was showing, shout out to Nanita. Nanita had a panel that was called Black Women Under the Microscope. but black women made sure that they were not under the microscope. I mean, did everything in their power. Black women did everything in their power to make sure that they wasn't under the microscope. And I don't want nobody to say this is anti-black woman, because I love black women. I don't deal with nothing but black women. That's it. I don't. I'm a guy who I can always tell you I don't date outside of my race. Yeah, so I'm just not a guy with a fucking white wife or a white baby mama or a non-black wife or a non-black baby mama that dates outside of the race, and then I can't speak on black women. Fuck that. I deal with black women every day, from my mother, my sister, to my relatives, to my homegirls, to the people that I'm in relationships with. Only thing I deal with is black women, and I know what comes with that territory. It's the spice. And I love the spice. But too much spice will burn your tongue and hurt your belly. So that's what it is, family. Thank y'all for rocking with me, man. I hope y'all enjoyed this shit the same way that I enjoyed this shit, man. I really did, man. This is the review of the review. I'm sure it's going to be another review of this review. You know what I mean? And Sniper done said some shit to get the YouTube streets talking. You know what I mean? I said some shit that might get the YouTube streets talking, man. But I really enjoyed myself, man. I fucking enjoyed myself. 5 hours, man. I enjoyed myself, man. I want to shout out to Sniper, shout out to Zelini, man. Shout out to everybody who fucking joined this panel. Icon, shout out to my brother Icon. Icon pulled up today. Yeah, shout out to Icon, man. Shout out to everybody who joined this panel. Shout out to all the people that's in the chat. Shout out to all the people who hit that like button. You know what I mean? Shout out to all of y'all, man. All of y'all are fucking beautiful. Before I go, let me play a little clip, man. Like I always say, man, if y'all are not subscribed to the Born Rich Club podcast, I don't know what the fuck y'all doing. I don't know what you waiting on. I don't know what you doing. We just dropped a brand new episode on Wednesday. Yeah, me. Brand new episode on Wednesday called "The Sun Beat You Home." Fellas, you already know your woman do not want you to stay out until the sun comes up. So your woman never wants the sun to beat you home. Never, ever, 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 ever. I don't even know what this clip is I'm about to play, but we're gonna play a clip. We're gonna play a clip. For, you know, it's good. I got one better for y'all, and I want y'all to really get over there and support the fucking podcast, man. Yes. Let me make sure I type this in the chat. Make sure I type this in the chat, man. So you listen, man. Y'all can subscribe. Y'all can subscribe. Hold on. Y'all know I already type. I type like somebody granddaddy. Speaking of granddaddy, man, happy birthday to my brother Sniper. I'm joking. You know I'm fucking with you, Snipes. Yeah, happy birthday to the brother Snipes, man. And I know you tired, brother, but I thank you for staying up rocking with me, man. I will be on Nawabi and Sniper TV, you know, in a few hours. I'll be over there in a few hours, man, talking my shit, supporting the brothers. So y'all make sure y'all get over there, Nawabi and Sniper TV. I'll be over there in a few hours. Y'all make sure y'all get over there and show my brother some love, man. Yeah, man. Subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast. Boom. Yep. Subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast right there, family. I'm gonna play a little clip of this. Man, shout out, Snipes. Salute, Snipes.
Yeah, man. I'm out. I'll catch you in a couple hours.
Brother. Get you some rest, brother. Yeah, Snipes, get you some rest, man. My brother, happy birthday to my brother, man. For real. Real shit. Happy birthday. Zelini, he done fell asleep. So salute to Zelina. Kick his mush mouth ass out of there. But shout out to Zelina. I'm talking shit. Shout out to Zelina, man. Shout out to my brother, man. But yeah, man, y'all make sure y'all get over there and fuck with that. Let me play a little clip, man. I'm gonna play a little clip, guys. I'm out of here, man. Y'all already know, man. Play a little clip from the latest episode. If y'all do tune in, if you already subscribed, make sure you tune in to the latest episode, man. Yeah. So you know what I mean, make sure y'all tap into the latest episode, man. And watch the shorts, watch everything. Matter of fact, when you go to the channel, shop around, click the like button, leave me some comments, do all that good shit. Do all that good shit, man, on the Born Rich Club podcast YouTube channel, man. I thank you guys. You guys are beautiful, beautiful, man. And listen, if nobody told you that they love you today, let me be the first one to tell you, man, I love you, I love you, I love you. You guys are so fucking beautiful, man. You are. I couldn't do this without y'all. I wouldn't do this without y'all. If y'all wasn't watching me, I wouldn't keep sitting up here talking to my damn self. So, man, I really, really appreciate y'all, man. I do. So, let me get this right, and then I'm gonna play this, man, and then I'm out of here, y'all.
Chasing that bag still out in Nashville till I'm putting up houses for rent. Y'all talking trash still, y'all some gag reels while I'm making that bag make sense. Chill is the lick, big slayer on the shit, 100 proof dropping hits. I'm in this bitch, turn it, get it lit. Money 100 popping shit.
Hey, yo, what's up, man? This your boy Lano XL, Mr. 18 Parkins.
And it is me. It's your boy, Mr. McGee, Boopy, aka Born Rich, man. And we are in the building.
That's my homeboy. Mark.
I agree.
Fuck with me, Mark.
I agree.
Fuck with me instead of being hard on me. But I'm a
it maybe not know what that means. That means I
came home.
Okay, first off, we got through that. Why would somebody call the cops?
Because women and men party done got too loud, or both parties got too loud. Somebody else called the cops. The police can't come to your house for most definitely different reasons. But I was talking about if your significant other, if the man called the police or if the woman called the police, the relationship most definitely
absolutely.
is
over. So I want to know. Okay, first off, we got through that. Why would somebody call the cops?
Because women and men are crazy. I had a woman call the cops on me that I was dating.
Yeah,
because she told me, no lie, y'all. She told me I let the son beat me home. She said that was one of her rules.
Hey, listen, for my people who ain't in the South, that maybe not know what that means. That means
I came home
daylight.
Late.
He came home after daylight.
Most
so that
definitely.
means he went out 8, 9 p.m. at night and didn't make it back in till
about 6, 7 o'clock that morning.
It means it was daylight. Yes.
And listen,
when she
man,
closed her eyes, it was nighttime. When she opened her eyes, it was daytime, and he wasn't home.
She fooled me and she tricked me. I'm not going to get into the story that deep, but it was something that she done told me too before. She was like, "Oh, I don't care what you do, don't let the son beat you home." And that was
like
something that I used to love about the relationship, because I never let really the son beat me home. I wasn't an all-nighter like that anyway. But if I did stay out, it was probably because I was clubbing.
Except when we was on ecstasy.
When I was clubbing, never been on ecstasy. I don't know what he's talking about.
Ecstasy.
I don't know what he's talking about.
When we was on ecstasy, I can speak for me. Well, fuck it.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He want to get out.
I'm a brand.
I think the statue.
Hey man, I'm a brand. I don't know what he's talking about.
I think the statute of limitations is over. But listen, when I was on ecstasy, I would stay out. I was an all-nighter. I would let the sun beat me home up, so they say. They would.
Yeah, did your girl tell you that?
Of course. No girl wants to see. Listen, Lano, I was saying this earlier, bro. No girl wants to fall asleep in it's daylight without her man, and then wake up. I mean, fall asleep is nighttime without her man. Wake up is daylight, and her man's still not there. And the last thing she remember her man saying is, baby, I'm finna go out and I'm finna go out with Mr. McGee, and we finna go party with him for his birthday.
Yeah, I most definitely feel like
saying?
if you're in a relationship and you gotta call the police, man. The police is somebody who is our authority, and the police are somebody who come in and get control of a situation that you or that person can't control. And when I think when that's brought in like that, I don't got time for that.
No, you should never call the authorities on me, right? Especially me. Let me speak for me specifically. My mother is passed away, and my father has passed away.
Now you can't be killing no girl.
I don't have a.
You know what I'm saying? We're talking about arguing or coming in late, right? Yeah, we're not talking about.
I mean, anything. Don't call the cops on me. Like if I'm
accidentally
because
failed.
I'm not gonna hit you, right?
Yeah.
I have to go there. Right, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna take any of your items and hold you hostage.
Sure.
I'm not gonna wild out. I feel like if you call the cops on me, you are just trying to call an authority figure on me because I won't do something that you're asking me to do.
Yes.
And I'm not even saying it's violent. It could be I don't know.
Yeah, you can't even threaten me with the police.
Give me an example. What was an example of somebody? Why would somebody call the cops
Because
on
you won't leave.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
because
go.
you won't leave out of her house, because 9 times out of 10 it might be her house. Or a man, I seen a guy putting a female out because he caught her cheating, but she's saying that, you know, it was both of their career.
Yeah.
So now the police is called because somebody got to leave.
Somebody
to cool
gotta go.
off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, because you always don't go to jail.
Yeah.
Somebody just got to leave to cool off or get their belongings.
I think all right. So my situation, right? So I did have the cops called on me one time, right? And my situation was, it was my house.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!